Oh, I'm gonna be grumpy all stream. Oh, I can feel it now. I'm gonna be grumpy all stream, chat. All stream, I'm gonna be a grumpy little bitch. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what happened to me? Do you want to know what happened to me? Do you want to know what abhorrent crimes have happened to me as of today? What technical difficulties have arisen as of this morning? Which you might be aware of if you're in the Discord. I have a very nice set of headphones. They're real good, real industrious. They are held together with multiple zip ties at this point because I am dedicated to my hardware. It's like, I will not replace something if I can make the dinky piece of shit version that I own work. So my headphones, you know, as much as I probably should have replaced them, they are literally held together with zip ties at this point. That's okay. I don't mind that. What I do mind is that the cable broke. 101% certainty for Rye Lionheart. Holy shit. That is actually really impressive. That is so impressive that I think I need... Oh. Had to come out of the big W door to witness this pure dub. Holy shit. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. My headphones are taped. Oh, that's kind of what's going on with mine, Xanthus. And see, don't get me wrong. Like, I love my headphones. The reason I've preserved them is because I love them. But the cable broke. Now, I know what you're thinking. Didn't you specifically get those headphones because they have a replaceable cable and that makes this exact situation really easy to circumvent? Well, I'm glad that you said that, or at least thought it so that I could read your mind and project this directly into your mouth. Don't quote that. I did do that, chat. And you know what the genius design of the absolute nerve of the people that designed these headphones? The absolute nerve. It is a replaceable cable, but there's a weird little doohickey. Do you guys know about... Okay, shout out to devices that have weird little doohickeys. I know everyone out there has a device that somewhere down the line, it has a weird little doohickey. And that's like a problem in your day-to-day life, the fact it has a weird little doohickey. The doohickey on my headphones is in such a manner. Oh, you couldn't possibly use your own sort of audio-visual, or in this case, more audio, cable. You couldn't possibly. You will need to order from their warehouse their custom brand sponsorship hashtag ad fucking cable in order to go into the headphones. You cannot replace it without directly dealing with the company that sells you the headphones and the replacement. I'm like so pissed. And let me tell you, the replacement cable, oh, I'm glad you asked. It's 3 times more expensive than a just generic cable you could plug in. It is, oh, thank you for asking. It is 3 times more expensive than just a cable that you could plug in. I wish doohickeys were more replaceable. I did see a rather large amount of people that were talking about different ways you can break the headphones open and remove the doohickey. And I'm like, yeah, that's great, but like, I don't want to do that. The pinned message has already changed because that's incredibly funny. That is incredibly funny. The Duolingo owl is menacing me from the top of the chat. Yeah, pay no attention to the owl. They are a predator species, but just don't look at them and they won't look at you. The owl senses weakness in your eyes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do wish headsets would stop the lock-in mechanisms for cables too. That's essentially what it is, Void. That's essentially what it is. It needs to be locked in such a way that, like, the only thing that locks in is a Audio-Technica cable. Which I'm super annoyed about, because otherwise I would be using my regular headphones tonight. Help, I looked at the owl. Now what? I'm sorry about the many scratches on your body and form, Zen. I'm very sorry about that. So, now we're rounding off to why I feel so grumpy. I did get replacement headphones. They were nice and cheap. Like 60, 70 bucks. Like, not great, but I mean, I couldn't... The alternative was not having sound for this stream, which does sound like a funny gimmick, but it's not something I signed up for, so I didn't think about it. I am someone that I have a lot of difficulty speaking if I can't hear myself, right? And I got very accustomed to how I can hear myself in my old headphones. I have a new set of headphones on right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know who I am. What stream is this? Where are we? What's happening? You know what? And if I need to orientate myself so much, I already have an orientation and it's definitely not straight. Henri, I swear to God, I'm like a couple of drinks away from anyone being able to convince me I am Raw Genesis. Like, don't even joke about that. Like, it is dangerously close to a sort of separated at birth kind of situation, I feel. I was gonna say, in order to work out where the hell I am, I need to identify my surroundings. And right now my surroundings are Jackman. Hello, Jackman. Henri, Julian, you know the deal, chat. Wave me down if you want a frickin' howdy, because that's how it works. You give me a howdy, and I see your howdy, and I react appropriately. Pointless Egg, good evening, as well as Butter, the lovely, lovely Butter. How you doing? Minnow, Xanthas, Opal, Losky, Silicene, Neon. I'm so happy Socks is here. I don't know. I get a bright smile whenever I see Socks in my chat. I that goes for a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I only smile. No, actually, that's what I'm saying. I only smile when Neon's around. When Neon's not around, I just sit here asking, "Where's Neon?" Rosie, how you doing? Rye, Zen, Void, of course. Slexon. Did you check my file name, or is that a coincidence? I don't actually know. Jack, welcome in. And Haggard Old Dude. Hello, you wonderful humans. They are wonderful humans, aren't they? Do you know how wonderful these humans are? Chat? I did the border. I did it. J-Ro, how you doing? Have you been playing Skate? And also, do you love it? Because I kind of love it. Your cat could be stalking you right now. That is true. This is the world record Rack Climbers stream. True. Until someone feels like grinding that out, it is. Oh, goodness. It's pretty good. I really enjoy it. But I did want to show you guys something on stream for the first time. I showed this off in the Discord, but I haven't shown it on stream yet. I haven't even really seen it on stream. I did. The border is here. It's now permanent. It's not done. This is not 70 individual images. It is one. It is one image. Look at all you beautiful people. I woke up on Thursday and I just started like slamming this together. I was like, I just gotta go, right? Doing the map. So like the map of where all your names are, which you can see on Blue Sky or in the news channel on the Discord. I posted it both places. I don't know if I'm particularly slow at busy work or something like that. It genuinely took about 2 hours. It genuinely took about 2 full hours of color picking, writing the name, looking up the username, confirming it, listing it, putting it in the right place, jostling things around. Like, Jesus Christ. I think we tallied up to 84 of you guys who took me up on this offer. I think you guys, we tallied up to 84 of you guys, which is overwhelming. And also not the only people that subbed. Some people subbed while I was offline. Some people just didn't interact with the Seaboard project and things like that. All good. Not any concern of mine. It's 84 fucking Seaboards all around me. I know where I am. Also, I love my bug neighbors. I put a lot of effort into trying to make sure people are around like other people they know. If that makes sense. So like, you may notice up in this corner here, there is just a soup group fucking onslaught. That's like Sin, Raw, Henri, Minnow, Rye, I think I already said Sin Carl. Just like everyone I know from Raw's channel is in this corner here. A lot of people I know in real life are down this right-hand side here. Left-hand side is a lot of Rap Mum and Co. I noticed as well. I made sure to put partners together if I could and things like that. Like I actually cared a lot about where these placements went, man. I actually gave like a ton of shit. Don't worry about what you're seeing inside of the display capture. Pay no attention to creepy fishing. All right, I don't want any of you to... It actually didn't occur to me I was showing this off in this moment. Don't worry about creepy fishing. Oh, man. You're right, Title. Happy Locktober, everyone. Happy Locktober, Gimmerus. Stop it, drop it, and lock it. My word. Also, yeah, that's totally fine, Butter. That's totally fine. You can talk about model stuff in the Good Things channel. That's all good. You know what it is? It's this, chat. It's this. Oh, Lordy. I feel like I can hear myself more and less. It's a really weird experience. Piranha. Every time I hear dust. Oh my god, that's a raw one too. Fantastic. Hopefully audio is okay. Like I said, I changed cord, like my main audio device has changed tonight. So audios might be a bit off, and if they are, please do let me know. I'm trying... Okay, you can squanch me if you want. I'm trying to make sure, like, it's exactly the same, ideally. I don't know that that's going to be achievable because I'm on a completely different device, but we'll see. Piranha. Yo, Sapido, how you doing? Welcome on in. Did I say hi to you, by the way, Gimrus? I hope I did. Hello. Don't vats me. The fuck? Except when the computer says this bearing challenge is easy and it's not very easy. The only thing difficult about Skate is the fact that, like...
piranha.
Yes, the piranhas are the problem. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be a goofy fucking night, gang. It's gonna be a goofy night. Because you may have been there the other evening. I've been absolutely bombarded by a being, a sort of, I would say, force of nature on this channel, known as Chris Mac Games. Or Chris, perhaps you know them as Chris. I have once more been bombarded by that deity with a series of... I actually checked this. I don't think a single game is over $3 or $4. I don't think a single one of them is over $3. Like, it is that degree of, like... I think the most I saw is one of them had 4 user reviews. Right? So, as is custom, during, not only October, but during a sort of, absolute onslaught from Chris, I figured tonight what we would do is we would play through a bunch of these games and maybe see if we can kind of compare the pair, maybe like a little bit of light tier listing of like what worked, what didn't. Sometimes when we play these cheap ass horror games, there's a diamond in the rough, and sometimes it's all just rough. A Chris Mac gauntlet? a Chris Macathon, if you will. We're doing a Chris Macathon, would be a good way to put it. Oh my goodness. Oh, so hello, by the way, Nat. Hello, you lovely thing. Have you cracked your hips today? Compare the pair? Can we hire a meerkat for it? It's budget, love. Budget direct. God, that sounded like a sponsorship, didn't it? Ugh. Chris Mac and Cheese-a-thon. It's pretty good. Mac-is-a-thon? Alright, y'all are funnier than I am. You can't sit here being funnier than me. That's a problem. That is actually like a huge problem. Wish I could crack my hips, to be honest. I tried. So, I think it was Fox posted a guide to like cracking your hips. And I stood in my kitchen trying it, and my body doesn't work that way. My body doesn't work that way. I can't just like crack my hips on command. Actually, okay, I'm gonna be honest. The soundscape on this headset is actually kind of nice. It's actually, it ain't that bad. I will say, if you're excited to be in stream tonight, you have Julian to thank for it. I literally did not have an audio device. I was completely fucked. My partner got me headphones for tonight. Which literally, like, the impasse was, I need to stream tonight, and I don't have a set of headphones, so, like, this is 100%, this stream is sponsored by Julian. Doing the hip dance like you're in Fossil Fighters? I can picture that so vividly somehow. Your hips cannot lie? I can't lie on my hips. Because I'm 30 plus, and it'll happen to you. My word, my word. So, I don't know a ton about what we're diving into tonight. I also said... Keep in mind, I did say to people, we would be doing rematch tonight. Now, the reason I'm not just jumping straight into rematch is because I, like, want to play rematch with people. So, what I might do is down the line, a little bit later in the evening, I'll just pin, like, hey, do you guys want to play soccer? And if we can get a team together, ideally a private lobby, but if we can get a team together for rematch, I will pivot in a heartbeat. I want to do more rematch. There's kind of nothing worse in the world than solo queuing a team game like that. So... I don't know, we'll see how we do. But nonetheless, it's not just about soccer, chat. Sometimes you gotta bait the hook, you know? You gotta bait the hook. And the bait that I've found works on you guys the best is cheap-ass horror games. This stream would have been impossible without the help of our sponsor, Julian. Oh wait, can we do a bit? Julian, are you okay with being on mic, like, very briefly? Can we do a bit? You can say no. It's totally fine to say no. I thought of a joke and now I'm obsessed with it. Elaborate? You just need to be audible. You just need to be audible. You don't need to do anything. Is this a yay or nay? I'm allergic to microphones. Oh, okay. Okay, I think you're being a bit theatric, but fair. I actually don't have a voice. Alright, forget it. I just wanted to do a funny bit. It's all good. In playing soccer, tree match. So good, so good. I am scared. No, you're fine. It's okay. I was totally asking if you wanted to do a bit. All good. I didn't realize you had an emote dropper. Yes, I just poured fish on you. I would hate if people kept dropping fish on me. That would be awful, Butter. You better not do it again. You better not do it twice. Don't even need bait to be hooked. I'm just a silly fimsh. Honestly, CO, also welcome in, by the way. I'm very much the same. That's a lot of tuna. That's a non-spinning jewel. Oh, did that one not drop because it's a default emote and not like a Twitch emote? I didn't realize it was that discriminatory. Fucked up. Now the next Vents game I've been eyeing is coming to early access. It's Mizibitikik, also known as My Card is Better Than Your Card. Losky, that sounds exciting. I actually haven't had that recommended before, so I'd like to look into it. I can tell you guys what I'm most... Can I tell you guys what I'm most excited about coming out? I've talked about this a few streams in a row. Yo, Beard Rainbow, how you doing? I've talked about this a couple streams in a row. I'm hoping this is ready for Monday stream, otherwise it'll be Tuesday, and I'm telling you that for a fact because I've been excited for this game since I saw the demo. This is House of Necrosis. Oh my god, I want to play House of Necrosis, dude. Oh my god, I want to play House of Necrosis. It is a roguelite Resident Evil mystery dungeon crawler. This game looks like it was literally made for me. I'm so excited by it. That's Hill of Necrosilence, right? No, it's House of Necrosis. It's very different. Not to be confused with Mansion of Rot either. Not to be confused with Mansion of Rot. Should not be confused with Parlor of... Fuck, I need another one. Should not be confused with Parlor of Cadavers? Sure, let's go with that. The casting animation is just PS Final Fantasy. It literally is. It literally is. Like, it very... I mean, look, here's the thing I want to bring up, by the way. The thing I want to bring up, look at this fucking menu. I haven't seen this menu since I was playing PlayStation 1 games. Look at it. It so fully understands what, like, era it's in. I just... Oh. Are you kidding me? Dude. Somebody subbed. That is Oz Sinbad getting the Golden Mantis for 12 months of tier 1. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit, how you doing, Sinbad? Hopefully rather well. My word, my word. Castlevania menu? I know. This game is like perfect in my mind. I've recommended it to Resident Evil fans. I've recommended it to Dungeon Crawler fans. I've recommended it to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans. It is the perfect way to wave at Denpa, which is a thing we need to do literally right now, or misfortune will befall us. There's a green Raw Genesis falling on my face. These things happen. Good. End of 3 months leave. Back to work next week. Oh. So long as you enjoy what you do, but I bet your leave was fantastic, Sinbad. I bet your leave was fantastic. I think I found out Julian's going to be taking some time off soon, which is really cool, because it means we can plan some cool things to do together. Oh, it just reminded me I have a good thing to talk about later as well. I have a couple of good things to talk about, chat. A couple of very good things. This is why I love mute on focus loss games, because you guys can hear when I get ready, can't you? You guys can hear when I get ready. I'm like, oh yeah, you know. What might be that time, chat? Oh, no, it's probably fine. We'll talk. We'll banter a little bit longer. Oh, unless we should maybe... Ah, no, it's fine. We don't even need to worry about it. Oh, man. Well. I was trying to make a Silent Hill Necrodancer joke, but yours is better. Zen, honestly, I'm due one, because usually your jokes are better than mine. I'm not even going to lie about that. I mean, it's a bit early for it, but I will say that is a redeem for good things. I would like to say, one thing I've been trying to do with good things is push it away from being a segment and push it more towards being a reminder to embrace good things. So that's what we're going to do right about now, chat. I am going to read a couple things out, but I will just say, when we get that redeem, I like to remind you guys that good things is a little thing we like to do on this stream, specifically in the Discord. There's a good things channel. If you want to post it in chat, you can. There's nothing wrong with that. That's sort of the point. But it's when we like to take a moment to appreciate things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. If you want to be excited about something, just go for it. That's what we're here for. We like the good vibes, we like feeling good, and we like hearing about your little victories, chat. And to that end, I want to know, specifically, what what's your good thing today? I'll throw you a really cheeky little basic one out. Really cheeky little basic one. Despite the fact that apparently my friend group is comprised of the literal busiest people on the entire planet, there is a plan next week. Wow, my tracking is just lost. Hang on. There is a plan next week to... Why is that happening? I get close to my mic and my tracking dies. Hang on a second. I think I need to recalibrate this bad boy. Hang on. Whoa. Let's go here. And go... Whoop. That's a little better. There is a plan next week for Hot Pot. That's my good thing, chat. Unironically, that is my good thing. Next week, there's a plan for Hot Pot. I am hooked on the Hot Pot. Hook, line, and sinker. I don't need anything more than just... Holy shit, okay. I just found out I'm not the only one that wants Hot Pot very badly. There it is. It's like nudging the camera for a joke on Zooms. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Top. Very same. Yo, Sumbo, how you doing? Is it hot to go? HOTCOCO. You should make me hot cocoa. Like making homemade food? Yeah, I mean, so do we, but like Hot Pot is just so good. Hot Pot is delicious. I had like a chili beef broth last time I went there, just delicious. Anyway, I'll read some good things. My good thing is a giant paragraph, so it stays in Discord. I'll check it out in a moment, Butter. We had a good thing coming in from Losky Tosky. Pizza tonight. We have been overdue making our own pizza. Julian, we shall make a note of this. We will make our own pizza. It will be delicious. We have been putting that off for like way too long, but we have all the stuff around to make pizza, so we should. Never had it, but it looks stellar. I was unconvinced until I tasted like the quality of the broth and soup. And I went, oh, I get it. I totally get it. Because, like, the concepts of it are like, okay, well, it seems like you're just eating a nice soup with some fixins. That's fine. Like, that's nothing, right? And then you taste the broth, of which is unlimited. And you go, oh my fucking god. You get it. You just start to get it. Soup, Minnow, if you can make it to me next week, you can come to Hot Pot with us. How about that? Minnow, you have an invitation to Hot Pot next week. I feel like this is a mistake because I feel like now you're actually going to be there, which is probably financially unsound. At this point, every time good things comes on, I start craving frozen yogurt. There's worse things for this stream to make you crave, Butter. Honestly, I get it. I used to have someone that said my head reminded them of gumballs. So, like, whenever they watch stream, they're always like, man, I want to be eating a gobstopper right now. Which, weird way to appreciate someone, I guess. It is very tempting. It's a standing offer. You're welcome. Hot Pot, Slexon. Slexon, when we talked about it last time, I think you knew which Hot Pot I was talking about. I don't know. I distinctly remember someone in Perth being like, oh yeah, I've been there. Maybe it could have been Geb. It might have actually been Geb, I don't know. Anyway. I mean, you are spherical. Don't you start. Up. No, you can go if you want. You can go. I'm going to start reading some good things from the Discord chat. Just to remind you guys, good things aren't just about what's happening here and now. We got some good things going on. I have one, actually. I posted one yesterday. I haven't looked at social medias on my phone in like a week, and I feel an immensely large amount healthier for it. This is true. I've also taken a load off my mind by just putting a final post on Twitter being like, I'm not cross-posting here anymore. This site sucks. It's run by a fucking lunatic. I'm done with it. And to that end, oh my god. Dude. One thing I'm going to say is if you have an app, if you have like an app on your phone that has become like your filler app or anything like that, specifically I'm talking something that has scrolling on it, like TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, even Blue Sky. Blue Sky has its own problems. Despite what it is, keep in mind, you can still have the same problematic patterns with Blue Sky. If you have that like filler app, just do what I do. All I did was I took the apps and I put them on the far side of my phone screen. I put them like 3 or 4 pages deep, so I can't just pop my phone up, click it, and look at it. Right? And since doing that, my drive to like a doom scroll as it was is fucking 0. It's literally just 0. I feel so much more aware and like competent. Like I don't feel like I'm looking at a highlight reel of just the worst shit happening constantly anymore. And I'm aware, like, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to be a bit more informed about things now. You know, watch a bit of the news, read a bit of articles and things like that. I'm fine with that. If that's the cross to bear for getting rid of doom scrolling, I'm fucking down, man. I'm 100% down. Early good things, yes it is, Sombo, yes it is. Breakfast with the Beloved and Bug Stream. Oh, is Phantom there with you? Hi, Phantom. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Good thing from Zen. My good thing is I just made a coffee. I can make them real fast now. I've practiced all week. Please do not inquire about my blood caffeine levels. Zen, I feel like I've been trying to reduce my caffeine a little bit, and it sounds like you're going down a bit of a spiral to increasing yours. So we're going to meet in the middle. You and I are going to meet in the middle and just have like a total wavelength moment of like, yes, I fully understand. We're going to see the cosmos together. It's going to be great. Got one from Julian coming in. I took your lead and moved the apps to disrupt my muscle memory of opening them, and it's like, wow, I was really just doing that 1,000 times a day. Yes, and the first day I did it, you know what I did? I kept opening my phone and hitting the button where my fucking Twitter was. Right? Which it just proves that, like, there was no thought in it. It was just literally, well, I have free time to click the button and see the things. There's nothing but habit there. Just do it. It's so much better. I'm aware. I am aware right now. I'm aware of my surroundings. Ever since I nuked my bird app, I felt so much better. I agree with that, Losky. I think a name was mentioned, but I haven't been to any hotpots, so it was probably just thrown out there. Oh, you probably just knew the area then. I'm very tempted to be like, before I book the table, does anyone in Perth want to come to hotpot? Oh, goodness. Inspired by you, I unpinned my Facebook from my recent regular sites, and my consumption has dropped. I already uninstalled the app years ago, and I do need it for community stuff, but yeah, I was falling at doom scrolling. That's the thing, right, is they become dependency things, and that dependence leverages itself into habit, right? So, like, I depend on looking at certain social medias to keep up with streamers I know and things like that, and then from that dependence, it becomes... well, just keep scrolling. You know, there's probably some new stuff in here. You know, I'll probably see like a funny meme or something. I'll keep scrolling. You know, it's just, yeah. I know everyone's different, but the habits we form around that stuff is ridiculous. If you asked me a week ago if I'm a doom scroller or anything like that, I would have been like, no, not at all. Of course not. No, of course I'm not like addicted to social media. Like, no, I don't watch TikTok. Oh, man. Been consuming far less social media for a while and felt so much better for it too, honestly. You just gotta look from time to not feel too detached from current events kind of thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm trying to find the healthy outlet. And for me, one of them is like, I have a Tumblr where I follow like 2 friends. And I look up things. So like, if I want to look at a certain piece of media or something like that, I look up that certain piece of media. Could I get the name and artist of that song, Losky? Sorry, but when I open the link, it'll autoplay on my Spotify, which is a ridiculous thing, but it is how it works. But yeah, I fully agree, Neon. Put a photo there saying you are loved or something. Aw, that's... I might actually do that. That's lovely. Lambada by Kaoma? I'm in, Losky. Hi there. I can't believe it's not Bubbles. Oh, it isn't Bubbles, okay. But hello, person who may or may not be Bubbles. Potentially. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. It is in the Shadow Man Losky. Thank you. The one from 89. Oh, hang on, maybe let me cross-reference that real quick. Original version 1989. Fuck yeah, we're cooking. There we go. I'm ranting and raving about social media. I really should be reading some good things, but I mean, this is the kind of conversation that it prompts, I guess. Usually prefer SOCMED. I gotta start using SOCMED. I like that. For art and comedy and keeping up, but I have been getting constantly bombarded with extremely stressful stuff, so I've been more or less forcing myself to just kind of not use it for a while, since it's my entire feed, unfortunately. And yeah, I have felt a lot better. I may just go in and curate my feed sometime, to be honest. I have opted to just not look at the feed. Any social media I'm on, I've said this before, I only open the notifications panel, so I see if people interact with my stuff. If you see me like something that you've done or retweet or something like that, it's because I thought about you and I went to your page and I visited it and I said hi, you know what I mean? I don't like the feed. I think the feed is kind of scary, to be honest. Welcome in, Foxy, and also Quill. How y'all doing? I am gonna read some good things. I feel really bad about this. I gotta read some freaking good things, chat. For one thing, this is a cool one that I'm gonna bring this up again if I see them in chat. It's Daffy's birthday. It's Daffy's birthday, chat. It's Daffy's birthday today. I don't know if you guys know about that. Daffy, one of I think my literal second ever and second only Tier 3 sub, if I'm not mistaken. Daffy is a sweetheart. Daffy has always supported the stream so much and does really cool things like makes playlists and puts them in the music channel titled Music for Bugs. Because we're the bugs and it's music for us. Like, it's so cute. Like, it's so sweet and lovely. Like, Daffy's just an absolute vibe, honestly. Welcome in, Phantom. I hope you're doing well. Notice when people sound like a good thing. I miss getting inspiration from cool stuff, though. No, I dig that. I dig that. I just feel like you need more of a goal when you scroll. Having no scroll goal is bad. Happy Daffy Day. Happy Daffy Day. Doing adept achievements for DBD. I've been thinking about it. Next couple of patches, if they iron out a few things with these patches, I want to go back to DBD. But I gotta be reading your good things. You guys have submitted them. I'm very sorry that I went on a bit of a tangent here. I'm gonna do some short and sweet ones that are here. One's from Slexon. Made my first complication-free fermented pickles. Kohlrabi. Still a slight crisp and no contamination. The flavor is mild, but still nice enough. You making your own pickles over there, Slexon? Nah, that sounds delicious. Can I get some pickles off you? Can I purchase your pickles? Is this a profitable business endeavor? Oh, I love a good pickle. I have this little jar that I've been using for burgers. We did like homemade burgers the other night. It's like mango habanero or something like that. So good. I'm addicted, honestly, so good. Got one from Work Void. Recently, was able to meet up with a lot of close friends and hang out together after enough money for a flight. Oh, that's awesome. I've been thinking very deeply about going on a trip to meet some buddies. Haven't done it in... Oh, dear. Like 6 years? Haven't gone on a trip to visit a friend in like 6 years? I know. All you buggers are spread out all over the globe, you know? I gotta find some way to get there. Played DBD Killer for the first time in a while last night to catch up on Killer Chiefs, and the new killer is super neat. She's awesome, and I'm scared to play her until they change her, because I know I won't get into it, there's quite a narrative about how oppressive she is, but I love her conceptually. The Krasur is what it is. Is it Taiwanese, I believe? Piece of folklore. There's like, if you've ever seen the sort of headless specter with the trailing innards as a spirit, it's that as a character. Super fucking cool concept. Really, really innovative way to put her in the game as well. I kind of love her. I kind of love her a lot. Good thing from Phantom. Wife came home from work well and in one piece. Now we watch the bestest bug on the big screen with fruits. I'm on the big screen right now? Actually? Let's go. Let's go. World tour? I mean, maybe if it's ever financially sound, maybe. What else we got in here? We got one from Neon. I really enjoyed getting to hang out with friends IRL, as I only get to see them once a year and we got to play board games. I learned mahjong and ate tasty foods. Yeah, how'd it go, Neon? It sounds super neat. It sounds like a good time. I remember you talking about that a little earlier. That's fantastic. I always say the moment anyone says playing board games, I always go, give me your recommendation right on the spot. Does feel rather strong after the nurse, but really fun idea character. And yes, Thailand is correct. Fantastic. Okay. I was worried I was going to put my foot in my mouth because it's really cool to me because, okay, there's lots of folklore and mythology and like cryptids and things like that where like if they put them in the game, I'd be like, oh yeah, I kind of figured they would do that eventually. Yeah, I kind of figured they would do one of those, you know, I kind of get it. The Krasur is like, I never would have thought that would be something that would get representation in DBD. And it's done so well. The survivor of the chapter's great. Like, hear me out. I ain't doing behavior any favors. Like, I don't like that company. I don't like their policies. But man, the art department and like the design behind the original chapters is basically always 10 out of 10. Like, I dig it so much. Proof in Discord. Hold up. Oh shit! Mom, I'm on TV! That's me! That's me, and this is all you guys. That's me, and this is all you guys. You see it? That's the difference. That's the distinction. Keep it in mind. Oh, man. Oh, man. Woo! Hold up. I was in good things, wasn't I? I was in good things. We got one from Butter. I have not been reading this because it's quite long, but I want to read it here. Figured out the single excruciating... Okay, this is in all caps. I need you to picture Butter yelling this, because I don't think I could mirror that energy, but I'm going to try. I figured out the single excruciating pain point I've had with my model shaders for so long, and I have managed to figure out how to get my model's eyebrows to change color when covered by the goggles again, because my original and very bad method broke the newer Unity versions. Rejoice. This has taken me so long, so much experimentation and research, and it works so much better. Fuck, isn't it nice when a plan comes together? Oh, isn't it nice when a plan comes together, Butter? Yes. High five. Thanks. Except it's not exporting the part that makes the whole thing work in the software I'm using. Uh-oh. But it's okay, because now that I know this, it's a genuinely useful piece of knowledge which will allow me to do more stylistic things in the future. And I requested support to figure out the export issue, so hopefully that gets sorted soon. You know what? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I know you well enough, Butter, to know that, like, on your hiatus from streaming, you are 100% working on streaming stuff, like, 24/7. I know you are doing that. I know you are doing that. That's how you're getting your fix right now, because that's what I would be doing if I was on break from streaming. Let me tell you, when I figured out the method, I literally sat up in my chair like, holy shit. I believe it. I do believe it, to be honest. Oh, man. Went to York, this is from Neon, by the way, which is a really old-timey looking town, which is super aesthetic and has tons of little shops and tons of fun places to check out and eat from. I got clotted cream and lemon sherbet fudge. Sorry, I had to scream a little bit. That sounds so good. I had a little tasty treat to start stream with. Yeah, I'll throw this in as a good thing. Why not? Send us off. I foamed ice cream. I foamed ice cream. I was making a coffee to start stream, and I was like, you know what? There's something other than milk that I want to toss in here, and I foamed a bit of salted caramel ice cream with my milk. So I had like a salted caramel latte. Honestly, too sweet for me, but damn, if I'm not on like a bit of a high from it, let me tell you, I'm feeling fantastic. I'm feeling very good. Old York, yeah. The city's so nice, it was only named once. Working on streaming stuff on my break from my big commission project right now, so yes, absolutely. Oh, it'll be a beautiful day. It'll be a beautiful day when the moth returns to us, chat. But alas, there's something that I do need to discuss with you all. I swear the ambience has gotten louder in this game while I've been tabbed out. It's genuinely gotten louder. York is still on my travel list. It's not too far from me now. Ooh, exciting, exciting. And remember, chat, good things is eternal. You don't need a time nor place to talk about things you're excited about. If you just want to be hyped about something, you want to celebrate something you're invested in, or something you're keen on that's coming out soon, anything of the above, you want to just post that in the Discord, in the chat, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. That's what we're here for. But I will just say, chat, there's a very creepy fish that we're going to need to catch. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, chat. We are going to need to catch this creepy fish. Now, again, this is going to be a series of games that were pretty much exclusively gifted to me. So oh no. Do you see it, chat? This is creepy fishing from the developers of Last Ski Trip and Trucker Horror. Chris Mack, your days are numbered. Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck, is it too late to back out? Is it too late to back out? These games are horrible. By the way, this is the same dev as, Damn Sewer. If you guys remember Damn Sewer, that was by these devs as well. I believe Damn Sewer was by these devs. They're a very loud equals scary developer. The animations are usually pretty... Look, maybe it's good. What are the chances it's good? Oh, good thing from Rousey before we end, by the way, is plants. I love plants. I got more since one I last posted about. I may have run out of space to put them. I love plants too as well. Julian has done really well to like green up the apartment that we share, which I'm really happy about because like it's not a thing that I'm good at. I'm not really good at the sort of like routine look after a thing, that sort of thing. You know, I just own 2 cats. They basically look after themselves. But like I would not be able to have like my lovely monsters everywhere and things like that. Hi Cars, how are you? What's your good thing today, Cars? You got a good thing? Maybe we'll get protein gains this time. Fuck, did they make Night Gym? Oh my god, they might have. Oh, they finally fixed the translations on these. It's not... Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's not very height. I'm almost kind of sad it's not very height. Turn sounds on and off and on. Sound volume quiet, average, and loud. This still hasn't improved, I see. Oh, God, I'm so... I wasn't ready to start with a trucker horror, you know what I mean? Found you on my recommended. Welcome in, Charlotte. Nice to have ya. Man, are they recommending me now? Ooh, must be nice. Morning, Tupper. The month where I'm legally allowed to say boo. Oh, janky ass driving. Yes, why does the steering wheel do that? We're off to a banger start, honestly. We're off to a fantastic start. Is that a boat? Yes, and there's another car behind me that I can push around in a circle. Wait, that's my car. There's an exact clone of my car behind me where I spawn. What? Oh my... This is already a... There's two... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? It has 2 steering wheels. It has 2 steering wheels. It has 2 steering wheels. Look inside of the clone car. Oh, what a great Shadow Man, Tupper. Thank you, thank you. There... Sorry about the ambience dropping out. I'm just adding a Shadow Man real quick. Boop. Done. There are 2 steering wheels in enemy car. Been sitting on that one for ages, and now your time is nigh. I want to turn around so that I can bop this clone car more. Hang on a second. We're gonna work this one out together. Also, how's audio, by the way? Let me know if the game's too loud. I think my sound is a little bit quiet on my end. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to fix it because it's a new headset. I may have soft-locked the game. I actually Austin Powers the car. I actually... Fuck. No sort of get out and push option? Okay, well. Are you sure you want to start the level over? Yup. How? Hey, just to put it out there, this means that when the dev was testing this, they never even looked back. This means when the dev was testing this, they literally never even checked. Game just started, you've already found a way to softlock yourself? Oh, this is only the beginning, Spartan. You may have taken down the Covenant threat, but let me tell you, this is a mission like no other. This undertaking requires all of our energy. I think I'm gonna do it again. Oh my god, yes, I am. It's literally that easy to softlock. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. No, but I want to fuck with the clone car really bad. I want to fuck with the clone car really bad. I want to fuck with the clone car really bad. Come on. We're gonna go a little bit ahead and see if there's a better turnaround point, okay? We might have to do it via crashing. So, like, we crash. Oh, wait, this is good. This is good. This is good. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Deathless, how you doing? Come to stream and did not expect to see what my friend always does to F the game up. You must understand there's a clone car. There's an enemy car over there. I think with enough small turns. This is not enough. This is not enough. Hang on. God damn. Okay, come on. Don't worry. One more time. One more time. Believe in me, chat, because I believe in you. It has your car! It has your boat. Is that anything? Okay, good turnaround point. We're gonna try all of them. Oh, that looks good. That looks so sexy. Hang on a second. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Build speed and... bop. So I guess this is probably there for like an intro cinematic that he ended up patching out or something. I wanna glitch this out super bad. Like, it's so simple. It's so simple. Have I hit that log? I have. By the way, same reversing sound as Trucker Horror. It is drilled into my brain at this point. Yeah. Whoopa. Alright, like, it's not as interesting as I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. But it does have 2 steering wheels. Oh, Millie's here. Hi. Hey. Chat, say hi to Millie. Millie wants lap time really bad. I think because Evil Julian kicked him off, maybe. And he's come to Dob. He just very politely put 2 legs on top of my leg. Like he's trying to crawl up. Give the boy his lap time. He's welcome to. If he's well behaved, he's welcome to. Had a cat named Millie as a child. Was it short for Millhouse? Because I've never met someone else with a Millhouse. Gentle pat for him, please? Ah, yeah. Will do. I'm almost there. My name's Jack. Apparently. And I can do this with the steering wheel.
Careful, will ya? I'm trying to sleep up here.
I just realized, chat. Do you see it? Our car also has 2 steering wheels. Our car also has 2 steering wheels. It's just only visible when I'm turning. Oh my god, yes. Boop. Why is the car parked here? Maybe someone is sleeping in it? It doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter, Chan. Don't be me, I can't be dealing with creepy fish. This fish is gonna be so fucking creepy. Wait until you guys get an eye on this thing. Also, the music, I love the rain. I hope I have a good time. That's me leaving the house every day. Oh no, a tree across the road. A classic. Oh my god. One of them driver's ed cars? It's, yeah, actually. Oh my god, I'm really excited for this now I know it's a Trucker Horror. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I will say, Last Ski Resort, or whatever the hell it was one of their more recent games, I believe. I actually think there was something to be made of a few of their games that we've played. But the ski trip one was Lake Stillwater. I mean, that's not what you want to... Okay. Sure, I guess you could call it that. Last ski trip was abysmal. It was absolutely terrible. I'm used... Oh my god, you can really get some air on this thing. I'm usually a bit more diplomatic with my critique of these games. I'm here. Looks like no one will be at this lake. Oh, but fucking Kramit's already fishing here? What do you mean? Boop. I exported the eyebrows. Let's go, butter. Let's go, butter. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. They removed my top steering wheel. They removed my top steering. Need to take a look around here. I also need to change my frickin' sensitivity if that's a thing that I can even do. Great news? No. No, that's not a thing you can do. Piss. Right. Oh, I thought the settings menu had its own ambience track. That was really funny for a second. Ah, good. We still have the concussion flashlight of ow. Ow, 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 ow. It really hurts to turn your torch on, chat. Ow, fuck, ow, Jesus, ow, god damn it, ow, shit, ow, fuck. It's lodged in my ocular nerve. Like a sort of jigsaw trap. I can see up that tree. That's good. Well, I'm expecting a huge zombie werewolf. I think it's gonna be a very scary fish man. My assumption is scary fish man. What a well-placed pile of sticks that has no other sort of surrounding debris or anything. Honestly, me too, Sapid. Wait, can I might be able to out of bounds on this. You see that, right? I get a little bit of air when I walk on that. And one of the things I do like doing in these games, which is usually very achievable, is getting over the invisible wall and walking into the void. I think we have successfully done it in basically every game by this dev. Which again, I hope having a lot of fun with the jank of these games is never seen as bullying. Like, don't get me wrong, they're totally entitled to make cheap, janky $2 games. I would be out of a job if they didn't. But at the same time, I'm also not going to pretend that, like, there's some lack of polish, shall we say. Looks like I'm not getting out of bounds there. Can I walk in the water? Can Lake Stillwater drown me? But it's fun to break out. It is very fun to break out. That is just nothing, isn't it? I will say... How would I frame this to make a starting soon screen? You know how I like to make a nice loop of a video game to make it like a starting loop for you guys chilling before the ads? Oh, fuck, that's pretty nice, actually. Hang on a second. That's pretty nice, right? Get that plant out of the way. Why is that plant looking like a bamboo? Great question, Sierra. It's probably because it is. It probably is originally a bamboo asset, if I had to guess. That looks kind of nice, right? I don't know if I'm going to use this for anything, but I might get a quick loop here. And then honestly, that's probably enough just now. Also, do you like that you can hear the rain sound effects stopping and starting again? Iconic stuff from, again, this series of video games is you can audibly hear the loop happening on almost every single sound effect. Really enjoy the loops you make. I love them. Whose tent is this? Looks like it's been left here for a long time. True. I'm not a big fan of video game photography, but video game settings, I really love filming. I need to get the car and get the stuff out of the truck. Trunk. Need to make camp. Wait, we don't have a trunk. We don't have a trunk. We're driving a truck. Would you call it a trunk? Would you call the bed of a ute a trunk? No, right? Only sound loops I enjoy is Undertale music, to each their own, Deathless. Hey, welcome in, Athena. No worries if you're not feeling great today. Hopefully that improves, however. It's definitely a tray, right? We usually do. They do things differently in Canada. Oh, that's an unflattering way to show me this happening. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, jeez, I thought there was like an accident, to be honest. The mythical land of Canadia, exactly, yes, exactly. Are we going underwater? Chat, it's Lake Stillwater, I'm so excited. What a rancid name for a place, to be honest. Machete, how you doing? It's a pickup? Usually we call it the bed. Yeah, right? Like a trunk would be like a enclosure at the back of a car, or like the front of the car, right? It would never be, I mean, it's translated, so obviously there is some issues there. I don't mean to rag on that, just, you know. I'm glad it's still water. You know what? Despite everything, it's still water. You have some kind of power armor on or something? You know what, Spartan? That's weird. Whenever I see your name in chat, I just kind of hear that music, you know, that just sort of... There's a certain song that I think of. Yeah, that one. That one, yeah. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Right, this is not going here, is it? I have not had enough reason to push that button in a long-ass time. Oh, X marks the spot, by the way, everyone. Stillwater is a normal-ass place name, I'm sure of it. I've been to at least one town named Stillwater. Town, maybe, but, like, Lake Stillwater would get renamed pretty quick, right? Like, I mean, unless we're just visiting, like, a swamp. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hadadono, hello! Welcome on in. I can ride my tent. That's good stuff. Heracles, how you doing? Hello from Stalin's personal spa in Georgia, which does not look dissimilar to this. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Hope your trip's going well, Heracles. And I will do some freaking self-care, and I appreciate that. Do we have more things to get out of our truck? Our truck trunk. That can immediately be taken out of context. It can indeed. Yo, Asta, how you doing? Welcome on in. Got my baggie. I'm ready to go. Just me and my looping rain sound effect. Do you reckon we'll ever go in this tent? Be nice to have like a Blair Witch moment of like being in the tent and having sort of like a sound effects outside and things like that. But I get the feeling we're just gonna go, you know? Is it seriously already time for ads? My word. I'm pleased to inform you that I have made myself a spider. Ooh, are you using Coke or Pepsi? Because I'm assuming you mean like a, what other people have referred to as a Coke float, but a spider, it's a spider here. We refer to it as that. Yo, Mistake, how you doing? And VO, welcome in. I have to do ads, chat. I'm very sorry. It's been an hour already. This already looks like a really... Pepsi? Pepsi float? Good time, Hannah. You'll have a good time with that. I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to toss you guys to ads. I know they fucking suck. It's literally so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. If you didn't get hit by an ad already, it's because I do these ad breaks. We're just going to take a minute. Pause. No worries. You're not going to miss anything. We'll be here when you get back. And I'm going to press the button right now. There it is. I don't know why I sounded like that. But I did. Thank you, VO. It's VO being hit by an ad. Oh, man. I hope y'all who have just joined us are having a good evening. But I think many of you will be getting hit by the ads right now, so I will wait. I thought that emote was a licking one, not a waving one. You know what? It wouldn't be... I've been hit by those before. I don't know how to say it other than that. I have been hit by those before. Oh, man. Ooh. Might be immune to ads. I see none of them. Honestly, Spartan, if you see no ads, it's kind of one of those, like, hell yeah, that's good luck kind of things. You know what I mean? I don't get a lot of ads on Twitch either, and I think it's because people are getting better at running ads. Exclamation mark ads. I actually did do a write-up on how ads on Twitch work and how you can minimize them. And the thing that sucks is a lot of the logic behind why you don't get ads is because people play ads pretty routinely and they have to kind of like work around them. I got my system. I know other people have theirs, but like I don't mind taking the little, you know, couple minutes to be have a refresher and all that stuff, you know. Sundern, how you doing? Welcome in. The old work and lurk for you, my friend. Oh, hell yeah. I love to see people pop in the pronouns command. I love that extension. That extension is a load-bearing pillar of Twitch. I'm not joking. I cannot imagine Twitch without that extension. I love VR, you goddamn right. I'm about to finish my water bottle already. I don't have a lick, but I do have a sniffer. I've got my own sniffer. Do you want to see my sniffer, Phantom? Do you want to see my sniffer? Bam, that's my sniffer. The wild-ass giant face that Nap made me. Me win a ton of ads? That expression kind of looks like a lot of joy, to be honest, depending on your perspective, so I'm gonna be... I don't know what ads are doing for you. Only an hour left of work for the week, but I'll lurk the hell out of that hour. Oh, Sundered, you are my goddamn hero. You're my goddamn hero, I appreciate that. That is big sniffer energy, honestly. Big sniffer energy. Got like 30 seconds of ads, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Hey, chat, we've been watching Smallville. I forgot to talk about this. We've been watching like a bunch of Smallville. Do you guys remember Smallville? Do you guys remember the show Smallville? About Superman as a teenager, like growing up, but it's from like early 2000s TV, so it's the most like Riverdale core shit you will ever see. I kind of love it. I'm kind of in love with it, I'm not gonna lie. I love fishing. Is this the game for me? Jelly? I've got something to tell you about this fishing. It's awful creepy. Welcome in, by the way. We're doing a bit of a gauntlet of janky, cheap horror games that I've been gifted. And this one, well, oh, we're back from ads. It's time. This game started with a exact copy of our truck being parked behind us and 4 steering wheels being spread between 2 cars. So you could have made an individual third car from the 4 steering wheels. So it's a bit of a trip. Why do I have gasoline? Is this water? Is that like a fuel canister of water? But this is not a powered boat. Great day for fishing. Yeah? Are you sure? I remember Smallville on Channel 10 at 8:30 p.m. That's when I used to watch it as well, I think. This rock has no collision. But I've been watching it recently and it's very entertaining. It feels like a period piece almost. Speaking of spiders, a creaming soda or a Pasito spider is legendary, you reckon? I must swim toward the island. God, yeah, you don't need to power the boat when Jack's got these fucking guns hefting us forward. What? I know what you're thinking, but of all things that this boat can do, it cannot reverse. It can only sort of push you around in a circle. What if we can, like... This is deranged. The head bop is powerful. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh my. Yeah, that is literally all you need, VO, as the theme song. Everyone knows that fish bite more when it's raining, based on Minecraft. I only want to hear tips about fishing in Minecraft. That's all I want. Alright, let's find the out of bounds, chat. You know the drill. Let's find the out of bounds. Where is it? Not being able to remove head bob, June? I'm so sorry. But you know what? If we're bopping heads in here, I'm glad you're here to be for it. I'm glad you're here for it. Here to be for it? I can't talk. Here to for it, June here. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're feeling well today. I like that the boat looks like it's made from a cast iron pan! I'm coasting around in a fucking cooking... Oh! Land boat! Land boat! Land boat! Land boat! Land boat! You know how I often say that, like, I like to be diplomatic with games, but it's very difficult with this dev? This is kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Holy shit, wait, you can scale that tree. No way. Oh. We're ascending. No fucking way. No. I must ask again, is this game for me and Jelly? If you like what you see right now, I think so, yes. Oh my goodness. Apparently it's largely agreed that the fish bite more during the rain. I have probably heard that before, because I imagine it kind of drums up some activity down there, right? Scary fishing, not scary birding? Well, you just wait. I'm gonna see that Italian peacock if I have anything to say for it. I'll sit up here for 47 hours. I'm not 48 though. 48, I'm down. I'm scared to lose this. What's gonna happen? This is bug check material, easily. This is bug check material. Oh my god. Much like Creed was once brave enough to ask, I ask you, chat, can you take me higher? What do I even do with this? Like,
Fish are well known to glow in the dark if you throw a fancy pyramid in the water with them.
Ah,
Source,
yes, of course. I'm falling. I'm gonna fall. Oh my god, it doesn't have gravity. We are just a skyboat now. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, this isn't fucking real. This isn't real. It's kind of beautiful in a way. What do I even do with this? I don't know what to even do with this. Like, this is too broken. Can we get higher? I need a hitbox on a tree to get us even higher. Yes, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I need another hitbox tree. Wait. If we find the edge of the level, is that not the highest hitbox?
5.
Daffy! Everybody, it's time! Happy birthday, Daffy! Chat, it's Daffy's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday. Isopod Firuz, otherwise known as Daffy. It's Daffy's birthday today. I want everyone typing happy Daffy Day. Let's go see some out of bounds secrets in our skyboat, chat. Sometimes people ask me, why do you play janky games instead of AAA? And I gotta tell you, it's literally exactly this. Happy Daffy Day. Fuck yeah. Aw, y'all are being so sweet. Thank you for saying happy birthday to Daffy. It's maybe the boat that takes you to the afterlife. Yeah, I'm Sharon, is it? Sharon. Sorry, I'm Australian.
Boat hire.
I'm Australian, so it's Sharon. I'm the boat tender Sharon. Here to take you to the Australian afterlife. Old Shazza is gonna send you off to fucking Hades. I can't believe I said Shazza as you typed it. Oh my god. This is like fucked up, right? Like this is not... What? Again, I say to you, and I beseech you, I often try to break games, and I like breaking games. This is broken beyond recovery. I couldn't continue this game if we tried. It's not possible. It's genuinely not possible. So I beseech you. Bearer, seek lest. What the fuck am I meant to do with this? Women want me, fish fear me. Oh my god. Good evening, Busy. Busy, I can consistently get my shitty boat 100 feet in the air forever. How does that make you feel? Can I get a wiggly boat for that? Oh, good, I can. Thank you. What even is the origin of Bearer Seek Lest? So in Dark Souls 2, you have to talk to an NPC to level up. In Majula, she has 4 pieces of dialogue, and if you skip them as fast as you can, she only gets 1 line of each piece of dialogue before you get to the level up menu. So every time you level up in Dark Souls 2, you get Bearer Seek Lest, and then the level up menu. I once wrote a haiku about that. Can you fish from up here? I don't know. We're gonna sail into the void. I think that's probably... I need some sort of void sailing music. Hang on. Oh, I know what... I know. Chat? I need to tell you guys something. A little secret. We're going where the wind don't blow. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Below, we're going where the winds don't blow. This is actually canon to Warframe. Careful when the water starts going red. Oh god, Kraken. That's a very good emote, Phantom.
Corpus Lifeboat POV.
I remember land. Once upon a time. Oh, I just realized, chat. I just realized. This is the starting soon screen, of course. I can mask the color on the bottom and put whatever we want there. It really does not have enough movement for me to need to, like, linger there for that long. You can't page me about the One Piece. Oh, fuck. The boat could be a HUD? Oh my god. Do you guys like the fact that we're so high in the air that we can see the rain spawning? Because I do.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Oh my god, chat, how long do we do this? Is my honest to god question to you. I kind of want to do it until I can't see land. Also, yeah, I agree, We All Live Together is maybe the most iconic Warframe song. For me, at least. You bet the seaboards on it, it'll look like we're singing it. Oh my god, that's so cute. You guys could do a little sea shanty. This is the whole stream. You can't say that because actually it will be the whole stream. I will sail into the abyss for 6 fucking hours. If you guys actually ask me to do that, I will spend 6 hours sailing into nothing. It's not going to be interesting. It's not going to be entertaining. I need to make a boat talk show out of this. I need to, like, invite people on to discuss stories. Things like that. Gaia, hello. Sailing and chatting stream, yeah, apparently. Put the seaboard so we can sea shanty, I beg. I might do some kind of redeem for that. Oh, like a dozen TTS voices all singing We All Live Together. We get a 6-hour-long chat out of this? That is true, yeah, that is true. I could do this until tea break and then be like, hang on, how do we feel? Because, like, oh, Jesus, we're...
Bogillionaire accepted, Spotillionaire.
Botillionaire! Shut up. That's so fucking good. Also, I want to point out something Neon said about me masking the color out and putting what we want there. Somehow the funniest thing to put there if we masked it is the lake. I agree. That is the funniest possible thing to stitch in, is the lake. Internet queers are full of stories. Yeah, that is true. I'm trying to think. I was saying this the other night. Like, I have a ton of stories, but I don't conjure them to mind unless someone prompts me for something. So I don't know, ask me questions if you want, chat. I don't know, I might have a story to tell or two. Botillionaire, and if they lose, their seaboard gets thrown overboard. I never thought of a group of people on Bugillionaire with like an elimination round. That's cool as hell. Well. Oh god. This is what you are? Second Dream was like the biggest... Yeah, I do like these takes, Machete. I do like these takes. I got kind of bug brain for these things, I think. It's the anthem of Warframe. I'd agree with that.
The abyss for 6 hours.
I can't believe we're doing it. There's no way I can just... That's the playable area of the game, by the way, chat. That is the playable area of the game that you see on the horizon there. Total Drama Island, but bugs. I would fucking love that. I've been thinking of if... Hey, chat. Come real close, okay? Stream of Hold W, me playing Survivor in Dead by Daylight. Haha, self-burn. Oh god! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Holy shit. No, wait, it's not gonna be 6 hours. It's not gonna be 6 hours. Because that's the fucking sky. That's the sky wall. Not even... That's the wall. This is Truman Show. This is the ending of Truman Show. Holy shit. This is the biggest discovery of our lives. There's no... If we hit the wall and we can't move, I'm gonna be so upset. No piranha. There's no water below us. You're fooled. You're being fooled. You're still playing, so the playable area does go a bit further. Yeah, it's all playable area if you're smart with it, you know? Oh my god. Gain height? Well, what happened with the tree is when we were pushing on a wall, it pushed us up, right? So, like, if we push on this wall, where we go... You can see it's like a big dome. I'm sorry, guys. I don't make games, but I love how games are made. You see how you can see that this is like a dome? Like a big... You can see the curvature. You can see how close... You can see the wall getting closer. This shit is cool, honestly. I love finding out how things work. Under the Dome. Ah, yes, my favorite Dean Norris TV show. Was he in Under the Dome? I don't know. Is it a dome or is it an eye? Is this the eye of the storm? What's out there, chat? Oh, we're getting close. I literally feel like we're on a treasure hunt together. Holy shit, we're going to arrive at exactly that pixel. You see it, right? It's always fun to see the anatomy of a game. I actually think that's a great way to word it, Gaia. I like seeing... I'm so scared. I've released W. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Give me one moment. Give me one moment.
Ahem.
Mm-hmm.
Come all ye small sailor bugs, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish of the sea and its windy weather, bugs. Stormy weather, bugs. When the wind blows we're all together, bugs. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, bugs, steady she goes.
Something I already told you guys. I know we've been sailing together some time. Formerly it felt like there was enough room on this boat for all of us. It was several minutes ago that we released. We stopped pushing the boat further. I haven't seen my only companion in what feels like several seconds now. They're on the other side of that abyss. At least I hope. My assumption is they're over there. Perfectly fine, waiting for me to continue to push forward. But the thing is, I'm scared. Because as I already told you, this boat cannot go backwards. As I sit here thinking about the self-sacrificing nature that I may engage in. I might be able to turn left, I might be able to turn right. Maybe, with a tactical push, I could bring the front of the ship back and we could retrace ourselves. We could find land. We could get to that tent we laid out there 10, 20 minutes ago. But I already told you this when we started this journey. This boat cannot go backwards. And the only direction left is forwards. I'll see you again, my friends. On the other side. Oh, fuck!
Just in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
It's darker now. Can't recognize you. Can't even recognize myself. I'm afraid to look down because if I don't look down, I know that we both exist. Like Schrodinger's rowboat. Schrodingy. Is that anything? Schrodingy. Can I get joke of the stream? Elliot's still raining. It's a terrible day for rain, VR. But it is a good day. For fishing. Sometimes I look back and I see the dome. The bubble that makes up my entire existence. The lake of still water. And water should never be still. It needs to run free. And also, I think this is where the monologue starts in the song, if I remember correctly, and it really gets in the way of the emotional music. From memory, there's going to be like a different voice talking about how bright the sun is in a second. Don't worry about that person. They can't feel you. They don't know who you are. It's the moon! It's the fucking moon! We actually are in space! There's no way! The moon wants you! What? You mean the moon was in a bubble? Always has been. They have 2 steering wheel cars on the moon? Let me tell you, the things they got on that moon. Here comes the dialogue. This is so fucked up. I don't even care about the path forward. I just want to watch my world shrink into nothing behind me. Oh my god. Unironically, this is weirdly beautiful to look at. This is, yeah, no, Spartan.
Yes,
Oh,
that's it. We went beyond the sky dome.
we did.
That's it. Keep going.
I'm trying.
Ellie,
It's hard.
You're going to make it.
No,
Keep going.
But-
Shine on.
but we could
Be the
turn.
light you need in
We
your
could.
life.
We could turn
Go beyond
around.
the sky. Go beyond the moon. Go even beyond the stars. We win.
We win. And you know what? It is tradition. It is tradition. For directly after.
And going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
It's tradition for our very dramatic songs to end with this, by the way. As a sort of palate cleanser. I 100% agree with Spartan. This is far more entertaining than the game would be. It genuinely is. Also, hello, Pass, and I think I saw Dust doing a bug check earlier. Hope you all are doing well. Do you mean this isn't the intended gameplay experience? Apparently not. Holy shit. Easiest stream I've ever done. Piranha. Piranha. Wait, that was me! Neon, that was actually me! What the fuck? That's really weird. This is the stream I spend like 5k points just because I can. I am happy. I'm glad, somebody. I'm glad. Like, we all agree this is probably a more I'm more invested in this than the fish that's probably a bit creepy, right? Holy shit. I'm losing my fucking mind out here, man. Hidden ending sentence. You hit that so good. Oh, yes. Do you guys want some bumpy weather for a second? Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Oh, goodness. Piranha. The original one's still the best. Oh, web. Wait, actually web fishing though. Wait, how the fuck am I turned this way? Hang on a second. Sorry. Somehow this is the perfect song to follow it up. It's getting legitimately darker. Do you guys want the game muted, by the way? It's just sort of the intermittent splashing sound. I could mute it for you. Oh, that Sherma emote is adorable. Where is that from? Is that global? That should be global. Unironically, that should be a global emote. Exclamation mark fish. I don't mute it. You know what? I don't have a settings menu when I'm on the boat. That's the funniest thing in the entire world. Haha, fishing. Jesus, I love it. Do you think anyone else has ever done this? Sometimes we do things in this game where I'm like, there's no way anyone else has done this, right? Its life is now complete. The moon must shrink away. Like when you snipe it in Grand Theft Auto. Beyond it. I hope Chris knows their impact upon this stream. Oh my god. Comedians and entertainers spend years honing their crafts and skills, and they will never compete with not having a settings menu on a boat.
Far above the world, planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing left to do.
Oh my goodness. Like, I'm gonna stop for a minute. Hide us here. Apparently my hands are still there. Hang on a second. Whoop. Seaboard! Seaboard, get out of the way! Okay, good. I only need like a couple seconds of this because there's basically no animation. There we go. I just wanted a little bit of that. Just wanted a little bit of that. Ellie, do a pull-up? Yeah, no worries. Hang on. There we go.
Nice mantis.
Oh, progress is getting slower. No one is ever going to guess where that scene may have come from. No, no one is going to be like, oh, that's that creepy fishing game, right? There's no way. This has been a great journey. You know what they say? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And all of this is just journey. Like, it was a journey when it started with land boat. Are you pulling yourself up on the oar? I don't know why. Machete, that reminded me of Mr. Homer, are you still holding onto the can? You're killing my wife? Out of context, that's very scary. Oh, God. What is, like, the scariest thing that could happen out here, to be honest? I guess that. Fuck me. Oh my god. I literally have like laughter headache. Do you guys know when you get like laughter headache? That's what I have right now. Holy shit. Oh. You know what we need? I saw this right before stream. Hang on. I saw this like literally right before stream. It's called Slurms. It's the perfect music for now. Hang on a second. We've got this. Hang on. I got this for you. I got this for you guys. Hang on. You guys want some Slurms? I got you. Yes, that is the Proclaimers. Absolutely butchered, but it is the Proclaimers. That's so fucking loud. Jesus. This game was I had a starting car behind starting car with 2 steering wheels. So I think this was a banger from the get-go. I do agree with that take, Neon. I will say this is the best game from this dev. Couldn't tell you anything about it, but this is the best game from this dev by a pretty wide margin. I'm like scared. Do you guys get that? I'm like scared to look forward. Because I keep thinking there's going to be something different there. What is on the mantis head? Dash light. Please let me have this. This is not a playlist. This is, this is Slurms. Specifically, this is someone documenting how that song got made. This is a remake of the original Tumblr audio. Basically, it's some setting in Ableton where you can just kind of fuck up songs real bad. Which means technically you could slurm other music. You could slurm other music. Yeah, so apparently this is like an Ableton setting that you can repeat. You can like make it happen. Classic slurms, honestly. At this point, I'm going till tea break at least. Like, at least. If not further. That man was meant for this moon. That's no moon. Oh my god. I love the commentary you guys have on this happening. Like, I've made CO cry, I'm killing Phantom's wife. Like, apparently I'm like a supervillain right now. He has found his brother. What other acts of terror have I conducted on all of you? Oh, goodness. God damn. I am exhausted from laughing at this. It really does just look like one big marble, right? Can I ask for a favor? Is anyone ready to get a screen grab? Is anyone ready to get a screen grab when I say when? Can I ask a favor? I don't know if I've got any brave soldiers out there willing to do a bit of very quick, very mild image editing. How about this? How about this? So, can you take a picture of the moon here, take the half of it, flip it, and make me a marble? I want to see what this looks like as an actual, like, moon. Do you know what I mean? See that half circle? I want to see a full circle made of that. So just, like, mirror it. You know what I mean? There's, like, VODs and stuff, so I can probably, pop back on screen here. I want to see the actual... Whoa! Whoa! The rain has wood texture. What reality are we in right now? What? The rain has wood grain in it. Oh dear. Why would it? Good question. Organic rain. This is actually wooden splinters from the Great Wooden Wall breaking apart. Oh, wood grain. Thank you. Yes, of course, of course. Yeah, I assume it's just a lighting error, but every now and then a piece of rain, it comes across the screen, and it's brown with grain on it. The abnormal reality, is it not? Well, I think we started in the abnormal reality, and we've only gone further from God. Oh, man. It's actually such a cool world building idea. Oh, the idea that, like, there's a great, like, wooden tree or, like, natural growth surrounding reality, and it's literally shattering, raining, like, wood shards upon people. That's really cool. I do like that. The world is an egg and also the moon. You know what's funny? A lot of my chat used to be eggs as well. Myself included. It's fitting. It's fitting. Where we're going, we don't need roads. No, true. We just needed a tree to get about 100 feet in the air. Vampires have to hide when it rains? That's sick as hell, honestly. IRL forests do increase rainfall locally, so that's fun. Okay, okay. Oh, man. I feel like provisions are low, you know what I mean? No one has ever played more than like 15 minutes of this game. You're surfing on a planet ring? That's the coolest thing in the world. Oh my god, I'm starting to see screen... Do you guys see it? There's like huge screen tearing when I move now. I think the game doesn't like how far out we are. Yeah, you can see the frame tearing really hard when I move my camera. Enjoy, I do hope this is okay. Thank you for the clip, Deathless. I appreciate that. I'm sure it's really well done. I appreciate that. Anyone who ever clips, you guys are heroes. I've mentioned it before. I've drawn up some, like, I think the best way to support streamers, you don't have to give them money. Clip stuff, you know, hang out. It's easy. Anyone who ever clips these things, you save me, like, quite a bit of time going back in the VOD and doing it myself, so I am so grateful, honestly. Which, speaking of, did you guys know I found it? It might be one of you guys. I don't know. I believe there is a TikTok that is for clips of me now. that was a very weird experience. I don't go on TikTok that often, and I noticed in my activity feed, I was getting a ton of likes from someone who had my name in their name. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. I want to go there. And yeah, someone made a clip showcase TikTok for this stream. And to that person, I hope that this moment in time gets clipped. So that we can do a bit of communication here. But hey, to the person clipping this, you're pretty cool. Losky, you are running with this and I love it. I'm gonna need the full story on my desk. God, the moon is getting really small. You can be what you want to be, chat. There's no existential barrier. Together we will outlive them and dance on their graves. We will assume forms unseen and our thoughts will bloom across the noosphere. You know what? That's big, Gim. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, the wood grain rain is really hitting me hard. How far to Station 77? Oh, VO. Lackspace 401 is pretty far out, to be honest. It's gonna be a hot minute, hon. It's gonna be like I told you to pee before we started. I told you to pee before we got on the boat, okay? I told everybody here, pee before you get on the boat. Stretch. If your Game Boy doesn't have enough batteries, you need to take spares. I hope you've been charging your batteries already. You did not? This is a lie? That is actually true. That is a blatant lie. Just look away. I'm gonna pee into the void. Don't look! Oh my god. Just taking a long nap and wake up when we arrive. That's actually like a Stephen King short novel. The Jaunt, I think it's called. Where there's like, you can travel infinite distance so long as you're asleep when you transport. But if you're awake when you transport, you suffer literal eternity. Oh god, the effect of looking down here is... That's fucked up. This doesn't look like a game anymore. All sort of semblance of a game is gone aside from this dinky little boat.
Mother, I am hungry.
Uh-huh.
When do we get to the galactic rest stop?
Well, we'll get there faster if you don't complain, okay? Just play your game. Just play your game. Play your game. We've achieved art. At what point is this, at what point is this performance art? Might just become part of the eternal grain. Honestly, I think the boat serves the grain. I think the grain exists because we are here to observe it. Do you know what I mean? So, like, this reality wouldn't be falling apart if we weren't just actively pushing at the boundary of the void. So we are explorers, but in exploring this land that we absolutely adore and love, we're actually destroying it by ever setting foot there. Can we stop for snacks? I want a Red Bull. I kind of want a Red Bull right now, to be honest. I kind of want a Red Bull right now. I'm not gonna lie. I have a question for everyone. How is it whenever you take a nap in a moving car, you always somehow manage to wake up like as soon as you turn into your street or very close to it? Probably the stimuli around you changing quite drastically, right? So like a huge level of ambience goes away. There's a different sort of physicality to a car parking than a car staying in motion. Everyone's moving around a bunch. My assumption anyway. Did my best with the moon marble without putting too much time in and posted to Discord for you. Oh my god. Okay, I need to see the moon marble. Dude. This looks so cool. I'm actually going to use this. I'm going to use this as like a photo for like a... Is this Elden Ring? I'm going to use this for like a reference piece of art for like a planet or something like that. That looks cool as hell. Oh, I dig that. Oh my god, Rousey did one as well. Hang on. Wait, I like Rousey's because when it's in the white like this, it kind of... it kind of has like walnut energy, right? Do you guys see like a nice walnut here? These are both kind of sick. I don't know. I kind of dig it, man. The moon haunts us. That it does. Oh, man. Also, if you're pulling in somewhere familiar to you, you're like... You're gonna have, like, certain relevancy if that's, like, surrounding. That, like... You're gonna know when you're almost home, you know what I mean? If you fall asleep in a moving car, is it a real life fast travel? Yes, I think it is. On one hand, anthropocentrism is existential anthrochauvinism. On the other hand, observer effect is real. And we have to deal with the ramifications of both, Gimrus. It looks like a brain scan. Jesus, you're right. You're so right. Kind of question about waking up near home. You guys woke up? I never did. Did you used to get carried in, somebody? I never got carried in. I got left to nap in the car once. Which, I'm gonna put this out there, if you have kids, don't do that. Like, don't ever do that. That is like one of the most alarming ways to wake up I have ever experienced in my life. There's a cutscene in Bloodborne this reminds me of. Oh god, it is Bloodborne coded, isn't it, Pass? Oh, damn. If it's a taxi, then yeah. Only if it's a taxi. Oh, goodness. One thing I will say, credit to this game for having rain that goes out this far. I have to allow that through auto mod, don't mind me. Remember pretending to still be asleep in order to get carried in? Aww. Aww, that's so cute. I didn't say only taxi, Ellie. I know you didn't. I tried to make comedy of what you said. I don't misinterpret people as like a grudge against them. I do it for the sake of trying to find humor, I assure you. Are we flashing back to Bloodborne bosses now? Oh god, I'm inflicting trauma upon you guys now. Maybe this adventure has to stop soon, because like I feel like y'all are getting traumatized. Gonna guess maybe it's player localized. Seemingly it is, yeah. But the weird thing is there's a roof on it. Like you can see where the rain is spawning because don't forget the fact we are like 100 feet in the air, right? We're like 100 feet in the air. Oh my. I gotta be real with you. I expected something to break. Is the rain based on world location or does it just spawn around the player? It spawns around the player for sure, but there's a height limit to it, and I wish we were at that height limit, because maybe this game would be breaking a little bit more if we did. Oh, goodness. Hearing a lot about this this Bloodborne spider. Does remind me of Halo CE multiplayer map Death Island. You can push yourself outside the barrier with a ghost and walk out indefinitely. That's kind of sick. We did a full cooperative playthrough of Cursed Halo. And I still think it was one of my favorite things I've ever done on the stream. Monday night Cursed Halo was like, Jesus. I mean, you can call me out for just being a fan of spending time with the man known as Gebwell, but like, I fucking loved Cursed Halo, man. That was so good. Looks like a scoop of black sesame ice cream now, it's true. Think about how much we've shrunk that moon. I'm hard to please, Gimrus. I don't know what to tell you. I was like, yeah, Athena's right. Athena's right. It's gonna be till tea break, but like... Looking at it now, I think in order to shrink this marble out of sight, you'd need probably another hour and a half. Yeah, if there's a mod, that would be a good quote, actually. Think about how much we've shrunk the moon. Okay, that just brought me back to realizing how absurd what we're doing is, and I'm happy now. Quick good thing from Vio, my pay came in early. I'm so down for 2 chunky Kit Kats. Oh, hell yeah, Vio. Hell yeah. 2 chunky Kit Kats. That's exciting. You deserve 2 chunky Kit Kats. 2 of them. Oh. I really kind of expected at a certain point we would turn around and see like an Ogidibur or something like something deloading. Can you see that on stream yet? No, you can't. You can only see that on my monitor because I'm at 120 hertz. Turning left and right is making the moon into 2 distinct sandwich slices because it's not updating quickly enough with the refresh rate. Something creepy apparent? Perhaps? Yeah, perhaps. I'm losing the ability to speak. Oh, man. I think it may be able to be made into a perfect circle now. Wait, did someone say a perfect circle? Did someone say a perfect circle? Chat, should I go see Tool? Actually, I should talk to you guys about this. Tool is in West Australia for the first time in a hot fucking minute. Oh, it's time to kill the moon, baby. Let's go. Kind of want to go see Tool. I kind of want to go see Tool too. Tool is a prog metal band. Older band these days because they're on hiatus for like 12 years or something before they dropped an album. I don't like the new album. Is this a safe place to say I don't like Fear Inoculum? I don't like that album. It just feels like they just kind of put it out because like, well, people wanted us to put something out, so here it is. Anyone I've talked to who's gone to see them has had nothing but rave reviews. Don't get me wrong, I've seen Tool at gigs where they're one of many acts, and they're still fucking stellar. They're still fucking stellar, but that would have been back when I was a teenager, you know, like ages ago. Never listen. Love me some prog, love me some metal, never listen to Tool somehow. What do you listen to in those departments, Gimrus? I'd be curious, because I reckon you'd be the kind of person to ask for some recommendations. I really like this game's title. Hello, everyone. Hello, Vincent. Welcome to Shrinking the Moon. A performance art experience. I like Tool for about 15 minutes. I do love Tool, but also... the best way I can put it is they're one of those bands where I loved them so much when I was younger. I think I've listened to too much Tool. I think I've listened to too much Tool. If I had to put a button on it, I think I was just too obsessed with them when I was younger. And there really is a finite amount of Tool content. Like, the amount of Tool that I liked, outside of Fear Inoculum, which I don't like that album, I've listened to all of it so many times, you know? Tool kind of went the same way as Nine Inch Nails. I'm unfamiliar with how Nine Inch Nails went, but... it'll be my lurkin this week. Have a nice weekend, all. Have a good weekend, Sundern. You earned it. Best of luck out there. King Crimson? I'll have to look into it. I like Tool, but I like every band. I only really listen to a few... but like every band, I only really listen to a few specific songs. That's fair, Liz. That's fair. You know the developer who worked on GTA 3 who made the moon changing size being shot at? Explain the backstory. Yeah, so to my understanding, Vincent, it was just a dev tool for like, how big do you guys want the moon? And you could just test it by doing this thing like shooting at it. And they never got back to him, so it's just in the game permanently now, right? Is that the idea? That's a really cool story, and I really dig that. So yeah, the whole shoot the moon to change its size, that was just to get confirmation from other devs, like, how big do you want the moon in this game? And they never resolved it, so they're just all there. So like a song and a half? Yeah. It's funny, I know some bands that would put that joke to shame. It's weird that Tool get the runaround for that, because Tool songs are like... they're long for conventional songs, but they are not long for, prog metal at all. Not even remotely. Headphones, Gary? Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, Eclipse, you can't see me like this. No. Hi.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi, Ellie.
I would like to ask anyone raiding in alongside that cat raid, which, thank you very, very much for that, by the way. I would be curious, without looking at the game title or anything like that, what do you think is happening here? I'm very curious. Welcome to In Eclipse, Wraith, and anyone else coming across in that raid. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I found out that you can make, in this $2 horror game, you can make your boat fly and leave behind the playable level of the area. So what you're looking at is not the moon. That's the skybox for the level that we're meant to be in. And we are sailing into the void forever. You know what? I'm going for another round. Hang on. I feel like this is the exact perfect raid for us to go for another round, chat. Sing it with me. Yes, we did, Chris. Yes, we did. This is your fault. actual canon Warframe here. Bring up the seaboards, please. I don't have them on this scene. I mean, whoa. The crew is all here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Going where the winds don't blow. You're talking about floating point errors, aren't you, Vincent? It might take a bit. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. I was obsessed with this song. Wraith, me too. Me too, unironically. Had it on repeat in the orbiter. Oh, so good. Oh. But yes, welcome in. I met you playing Warframe. We met playing Warframe. Yeah, exactly. You just heard it in my voice how, like, nostalgic and happy I just got, right? That was really obvious. No, I need to play it cool. I need to play it cool. Yeah, no, I guess. Oh, I guess it was around that era. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably. I streamed Warframe for like 2 or 3 weeks. I really did not play much Warframe on stream. Good night, Hadatoto. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. We love Kitty. It's true. It's true. I hope y'all had fun with League, and I know that's not something that's easy to do. So I hope y'all had a fun time with League, honestly. Oh my god. Going where the wind. Spec is a good coach. Yeah, I was getting that vibe. I am just bad. Oh, don't. No. No. We believe in self-love in this channel, I have you know. Get this frickin' crew out of here. Get them off board. Walk the plank. 1v1, but I went like 12 and 44. Oh. I'm worse? I don't wanna reward y'all for being mean to yourselves. I wanna hear anyone that's typed something mean about themselves or their ability. I wanna see one nice thing you can say about yourself right now. This is our affirmation hour. I will have you know. If you type something mean about yourself in my chat, you're gonna make up for it by saying something nice. Hey Raytail, how you doing? Had to send 2 things in the Discord. I'll check them out when I get a chance. Honestly, we are coming up to 2-hour mark. And I will remind you guys, this is all we have done this stream. Is shrink the moon. Oh my goodness. I like me. We like you too, Bob. Hey, I had to bite those turrets. Oh, fair. I got asked why it's called a biter today, chat. Can I tell you guys something? I got asked why it's called a biter today. I just typed back, why do you think it's called a biter? Mediocre video games, however I enjoy myself playing them. Yeah, that's fair. I am a friend to bugs and that's a nice thing. I agree, Tupper. I'm just adamant I'm gonna make people be their own biggest fans at some point. I feel like you gotta be. Happy Friday, Bears! I can't talk right now. I have gone fishing. I think I know what you're... I could do something on the cheap, Neon, to make that work. We're gonna test with this. I could do something on the cheap to make that work. It might be what you're thinking. Let's have a look. Oh. Let's smooth that out. It looks kind of goofy, but Needs more smoothing. You guys are singing! Such beautiful, beautiful vibes. I'm making a pure assumption you were thinking of a scale to sound filter. This is what I used to use on my ping tuber, by the way. Not having a budget has forced me to become kind of cracked at Magic. You know what? They used to call it cardboard crack, so better to be cracked than use crack, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. It is a very goofy effect. I do kind of like it, though. I'm not going to lie. It just looks like uppies to me. I don't know. It does. Yeah, it does. There should be new biters sometime soon, by the way, chat. I need to talk to my biter guy. I need to talk to my biter guy. Sorry for anyone that's just joining the stream for the first time. I promise it's literally always like this. My brother's alarm just went off and I thought it was coming from the stream. And I almost thought this was all a dream. Oh my god, Phantom, can you imagine? Can you imagine you wake up? It's me, I'm your mother, I say you're late for school. Hi, Henri. Hey, Henri, can you add another one? Can you please add... Think of how much we've shrunk the moon. I think that's what it was. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Thought it was one image. That would work better than my idea. Forgot there wasn't a singular anymore. Oh, I could definitely set it up individuals, but like that... I might make a scene for that. What was this game supposed to be about? Creepy fishing. Creepy fishing. Thank you, you're the best. Yeah, here's the thing, we actually don't know. We actually don't... By the way, I'm meant to be going on coffee... I know what to do. I know literally exactly what to do. I know literally exactly what to do. Hey, chat. I'm gonna mute the game. Can we get to other games now, Ellie? Don't make that request to me, Bob. Hold up. I know exactly what to do. Give me a minute. It'll make sense in a moment, I swear. So, this is gonna be the BRB screen tonight. Oh my god, yeah, this is gonna be the BRB screen tonight. This is gonna be the BRB screen tonight. Hang on a second. Hold up, hold up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Okay, I need to find a way to hold my W input. And short of having a very, very well-trained cat, I don't know how to achieve that. What do I have? What do I have around? What do I have around that I can weigh this down with? I need a real specialty tool to hold just W. Marcus will do it. I just need to pay Jules like $20. Hey, Jules, do you want to hold W for a bit? For 20? Sure, okay. So, chat, I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man. I'm going to be right back. The boat will continue. And I'll see you guys in 5. So, I'm just going to get that Shadow Man going for you. And I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the jams. See you soon. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I put the wrong headphones on. Oh my god. Goofiest BRB I've ever done. Goofiest BRB I've ever done. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through ads. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to fix what I did to these scenes. Hang on a second. And there's your funny buttons. So one of the best ones, you reckon? I'm glad to hear that. My word. All right. It's easy to see. You literally stranded us on a boat outside of the sky, so there wasn't really anywhere to go. That is true. That is true. We truly have the Friday sillies today, don't we? Sometimes I feel like, I don't know how to put it. I like my stream, but I also feel like in making my stream for me, I'm on a quest to make it unwatchable. That's what it often feels like sometimes. I feel like I've manufactured the unwatchable stream purely because I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy this stream. I don't know. What's hello, Ballistic? I hope you're doing well. New Moonball in Discord. New Moonball just dropped? Hang on a second. Whoa! That's a good looking Moonball. Hey, where are my seaboards? Oh, there they are. Oh my god, they're still filtered. Oh, what the fuck? My little men. My little men. There we go. I like the Moonball. Thank you, Henry. I want this to be a thing. I don't know what is the end point of this? Like, what are we doing? Your streams have a ton of personality. That's really sweet to hear, Vincent. I appreciate that. Very sleepy. I didn't want to get up for work. Oh, sorry, Ballistic. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, new days mean new coffees. And that gets me going sometimes. What if I just turned around? Can I still dice the moon? No, the frame rate has leveled out. The rain seems to be darkening. I don't know if that's a me thing or not. Coffee, that's a great idea. Oh, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Oh, that is good coffee though. God damn. I need to change playlist. What kind of playlist do we have? What are we looking for here? Dangerous Henri Jazz? Let's go. I think that's the exact mood I want right now. Also, I managed to do that cool thing. I don't know any other glasses wearers if you do that thing. You'll go to adjust your glasses and you just fucking palm the things. I've done that. I've Brian De Palmed my glasses. Good lord. With that, I'm going to become the moon of my own soul. I bet you are, Henri, yeah. Going to sleep, good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Millhouse is doing the stretchy neck thing where he's investigating if he can jump up here. And the answer is absolutely not. The answer is he will not reach. And he'll break things if he does. Started adjusting my glasses when I don't have them on. I have both gone to bed in my glasses and also gone to check if I was wearing my glasses when I'm in bed, when obviously I'm not. I've done both of those things. I am embarrassed by both. I was hoping for the lantern. Oh, you want some who goes there? In that case, looking for that who goes there, honestly. Got a lantern right here, what do you mean? Have I accidentally showered with them on before? I've done it intentionally. I've showered in my glasses intentionally. Because I'm an idiot. The thought process, once upon a time, the one time I did this was, well, they'll be easy to clean. Yeah, no, it was bad, it didn't work. It didn't work. But you gotta find these things out, you know? You've got to at least try. My word. I can see the logic. Yeah, worth a shot. I love that turnaround from Topper. It makes me so happy. For science! You're quite right, Goom. Welcome in, by the way. We're turning the known world of this video game. No pressure to check anytime soon, but I info dump the OBS things that I think may work for seaboards. You know what I can do? There's this cool tech. You guys ready for this? We're doing the dual wielding here. I'm holding W on one hand and I'm checking Discord on my phone on the other. Have a peek. Image reaction source plugin. Ooh, I know what you're... We could actually make our own TTS kind of with this as well. I fucking love talking to Neon about OBS stuff. I love it because Neon is very, very good with OBS things. And I feel like in saying that, Neon's going to be like, oh, absolutely, I'm not. I have seen Neon's OBS. It is a marvel. It is an actual marvel. I love it so much. And I'm someone that, like, I am very duct tape and glue in the way I do things. I think I have a stream that looks great. It functions the way I want it to do. It's got a bunch of cool buttons and cool effects and things like that. But it's 100% just, it's all stitched together. It only functions under the one condition I've presented. I do not have a uniform understanding of OBS and its equations and things like that. I'm just mostly just kind of winging it. So it's always nice to talk to someone that's way more organized with like their solutions and ideas. I don't know. I dig that. Two different approaches that I feel like end up in the same territory pretty often, but nonetheless very inspiring. And I've always said keep as many people around you that are as inspiring as possible. So you're the person who has a plugin that hasn't been updated for 8 years, right? My audio on my stream is run on a plugin for OBS that hasn't been updated for several years and probably never will be again. My entire audio setup is run through that plugin. And it works perfectly, but that's terrifying for anyone that streams, you know what I mean? Anyone that streams will hear that and be like, dear God, no. I am no marble, I am Apple. Hello, Angie. Welcome in. It could be Cowboy Bebop, Vincent. It could be. I love talking about OBS things so you can see and hear other people's approaches. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I started doing a lot of things with OBS before there was a sort of uniform understanding of how many plugins can do cool things. And what that means is I have a bunch of janky setups that like they accomplish what the plugin does, but I could just have a plugin. Like these days I could just have a plugin, you know? And that's something I gotta reckon with, because like one day maybe I have to redo my entire stream and do it all with these fancy new plugins that are out in 2025, you know? There was a cool one I found recently that a lot of VTubers have been using, which is like a sort of forced camera perspective thing. So like imagine the way my VTuber moves, you can have a plugin so like imagine like a camcorder sort of following my character. Like if you were trying to film me as a character, you can put that effect on and it can show the depth of the scene and the other sources behind it sort of moving around as if they were actually your background. Really cool stuff. Absolutely not capable of setting up any of my scenes for that because I would need to make a new scene from scratch. That's kind of my example of like, there's so many nifty things you can do these days. And I have not. I have absolutely not. God, I'm realizing now half this stream is going to be shrinking the moon. You can use a scene as a video source, can't you? Yes. I mean, you can use a scene as a source. So for example, the scene that I'm on in my OBS isn't the scene that you're seeing. I have a nested scene. The nested scene is the thing that you're seeing. There's a lot of reasons for that in terms of redeems and things like that, but you can just make scenes as their own source. That is a thing in OBS now. Puts on a comical amount of glasses. Actually. Are you going for a shower, Losky? I think I know what song I want right now. I'm going to leave this song playing, but the next song is queued up intentionally. You can put scenes inside of scenes inside of scenes inside. Yes, and that's actually how a lot of my redeems work. If you're wondering, like, the live reaction, like the Shadow Man live reacts, that's its own scene. That is a scene appearing in our scene. And what are those video files inside the Shadow Man? Well, that's another scene. That's another scene selecting the file playing. Learning how to make things float was super satisfying. Neon Stream is so cool. Neon Stream is so cool, chat. So many scenes. Let me tell ya, Ballistic, I've got something to say. This ain't a scene. It's a goddamn arms race. Saw a cool plugin which was used previous scene as part of an effect, and whoa, you could do a lot with that. Oh, so like you could shrink your scene into being the TV screen in another scene. That's a really cool idea. Oh, fuck, now I want to do that. Imagine like we zoom out of this scene and back onto the UFO, and in the window is the scene that we were just in. Do not have scene A referencing scene B, referring to scene A. It unleashes John OBS. Yeah, that's how you get the end boss of streaming. I think Shroud comes to your house and beats you up. From wherever you happen to do the transition from. Exactly, yeah, exactly. That's such a cool idea. I will have to investigate overlays at some point. There's a lot going into overlays that I think people have picked up on from me hinting about it. where it's not going to be a conventional, you know, I just need an artist to draw a thing. I think there's going to be a bit more to it than that. So we shall see. Guess it. Hang on. I thought of something that I'm surprised none of you have done. I hear that some religions believe this is what you see when you die. I'm almost causing an eclipse. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Moon? What moon? What moon, chat? You must be seeing things again. Wait, I just realized if I leave myself in the boat like this, it looks like I'm throwing it and we're on like an awkward date. Oh, fuck, I'm staying in the middle of the screen. Oh, man. Does that mean I'm dead since I'm seeing it? Unfortunately, you're all on your way to the afterlife. And what you need to do... Good time to tell you there's a new moonball? Oh, no. Oh, no. J-Ro, I think this is unacceptable. I think I know Opal well enough to say Opal would laugh extremely hard at this. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sure this is the right way? Yes, I'm certain. That might be joke of the, is that joke of the stream, chat? I think it probably is. Oh, super determined to make my done mac and cheese today. Nap time ruined my plans yesterday. Keep me posted on the mac and cheese. I haven't had mac and cheese in a long ass time, to be honest. It's been, I don't remember the last time I had mac and cheese, actually. My word. What's happening? You turning into the moon? Yeah, joke of the stream. I'd say I was gonna give it to J-Ro for the Yiddies moonballs with. Okay, I can't do that because I'd have to put in a spreadsheet Master J-Ro Yiddies moonballs, which is like that at that point that is the most, that's brain rot. Like I can't, but it is during the stream, but ugh. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Keep that in mind, chat. This is both a threat and a warning. Couple friends recently had a joint birthday with their mac and cheese bar. Giant macaronic cheeses with a buffet of toppings. That sounds so good. May I post a clip? I'd absolutely love if you would, Athena. No, I was gonna say, this is what you see when you die, chat, and we're on our way. We're actually on the river between heaven and hell. And in order to get into heaven, you need to tell me the nicest thing you've ever done. You need to tell me the nicest thing you've ever done. It has to be thankless, though. So I'm talking you did a little sneaky, and you made someone's day way better, and it's a complete stranger. Or it's, you never told that person that you'd made that change for them, or something like that. What is the nicest thing you think of? Which direction are we going? Well, see, that's the thing, Vincent. Depending on your answer, I might turn left or right. I might turn left or right. You never know. Did you bring a coin for the fairy bug? That's true, that's true. I can't tell you where I lose it. Ah, I see J-Ro has solved the riddle. I see Rye has solved the riddle as well. Well, I can tell you which side of the river that you two are going to. I'm waiting for stream thumbnail to update. Oh, fuck, we haven't had a thumbnail in a while. Oh, man. Damn, you all saw through that one real quick. That's a shame. It's rather heavy and personal, so maybe not into a chat right now. I mean, I wouldn't ask you to post something that you're uncomfortable posting. I hope it didn't seem to be pressure to do so. Oh my god, this is the perfect skin right now. I got one, but it's a little sad. You don't have to post anything like that. I was mostly expecting people to be like, this one time I accidentally didn't pay for a candy bar, so I went back and paid for it, you know? I admit I was looking for people to kind of run with the humor of it. You guys can post like real shit if you want. That's fine, but it wasn't really my intent necessarily. Isn't all fishing kind of creepy? Sonny? I agree. And you know what's even creepier? Fishermen. What are they up to? Oh fuck, I'm back. I do really like looking like I'm rowing the boat. Oh man, yeah. Oh my goodness. I made up a flower basket custom at work for someone who was going through some stuff, and while she was browsing, I paid for it. I like that one. That's nice. That's nice because it's not really a quantifiable, like, it's just one of those things you had to take action to do. You know what I mean? I like it. That's really nice. Got a message from someone telling me one of my games gave them the confidence to transition. That's really fucking cool, Vincent. That's fantastic. I really love that. I will say that I've had the feedback several times that this community was the first community that people played with like different pronouns and things like that in, which, fuck yeah, that's awesome. And I know those people, and I've known them for years at this point from being members of the community. Some of them have gone on to transition, things like that, so very similar. I'm giving you a high five there. Rat and Sticky, welcome in. Still Rat USA. Welcome to Still Waters, the river that is also the moon. At my old jobs, I used to stamp people's coffee loyalty cards for more coffees than they bought to get them a freebie faster. Jules, can I tell you about the thing you did for me? Can I tell you about the thing? I mean, statute of limitations, right? You don't work there anymore. I can tell you about the thing you did for me. I visited Jules at work once when we'd been together a hot minute at that point, but I don't think I'd visited him at work at that point. And they stamped an entire, they like gave me a card and told me to give it back to them. And they stamped it all the way to a freebie. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 freebie, and just handed it to me. I was like, oh. That's how I know this one's gonna last, you know? You guys have pronouns, or mine is still amateur? You'll get there,
When
Sonny.
you hop in a boat and a bug tells you jokes, it's amore.
When you hop in a boat and a bug tells you jokes, it's amore. I like that. Some of them got mad at me for it. Yeah, people don't realize often that there's other people are doing them charity, is what I'll say. True love is free coffee, can confirm. Yup. How's that barista you're seeing going, Tupper? Oh, goodness. This is from Vio. I used a fairly big bill at a street food cart and ate 2 orders of fish balls, then told the vendor to use the change for anyone else that went after me. I love a good pay it forward. That makes me happy. I like that one. Goodness. Why? I think a lot of people aren't ready for their routine to be disrupted.
When you're weak in the knees and mispronounce trees, sycamore, a.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Put the thumbnail in memes, because general has no attachments now. Oh, is it still that way? I forgot about that. It's probably better that... Oh, fuck, that's a really good thumbnail. That's a really good thumbnail. That's one for the books, to be honest, gang. That is one for the books. Holy shit. Oh, good lord. I'm the moon. Yeah, no, I do think the server works better that way, but I probably should rethink some stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. If I sit really still... Hang on a second. I know what to do. If I sit really still, we can see the moon shrink between my antennae. Missy, hello, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug shrinking the moon tonight. I'd love for you guys to try to guess what's happening here, because I bet in a million years you could not. I genuinely think it's impossible to tell what's going on here. Welcome in, Missy, and Lank, and everybody coming across in that raid. Check in on yourselves, make sure you're doing okay after a long thing like a stream, but nonetheless, welcome in, and good to see ya. Yeah, the shrink is happening. It's getting there. It's getting there. Realistically, the change was enough for like 2 or 3 more people. Fishballs are quite cheap. Hee hee. We're talking about little good things, chat. For those of you just joining us, we're talking about little things we've done that, like, that was nice of you to do for a stranger. I remember once... This is one of those... I think this is one of those, like, foundational experiences for, like, I want to be the kind of person that continues doing this. Do you know what I mean? Are we stealing the moon? In a sense, yeah. In a sense. I feel like I need a music change up. I need a... Let me have a look through here. Is it a J-Ro Jam kind of night? It certainly seems to be. So when I was very young, I'm talking like, I was like 16 or something, I think. I was walking through the mall. And I found, like, I literally stepped on a $50 note. I literally stepped on a $50 note, right? I did not have a single thought in my mind that said pocket it. Instead, what I did is I grabbed it and I fucking ran. I grabbed this $50 note off the ground and I started running through the mall. Because I knew for a fact... Oh, we got a cat fight happening. Boys. I knew for a fact, like... You're gonna see someone that just lost $50, right? Like, it's gonna be pretty obvious. And I kept running, and eventually I got up this... and I just saw this woman who was, like, visibly, like, patting herself down, like, what's going on. She's got a kid in a pram. She's holding the hand of, like, a little toddler and things like that. And I just run up to her and I hold out this $50 note. And I don't think I say anything, and I don't think she says anything. She doesn't even take it from my hand. She just, like, hugs me. Just, like, instantly full embraces me. I give her $50. I piss off and I go eat lunch or whatever the hell I'm there for. But, like, I always think back to that when I'm like, you know, do I trust my instincts on what to do here? It's like, I didn't think about pocketing $50, man. Because, like, you never know, you know? You never know. Holy shit, hello! Whew! If that isn't the sexiest man on Twitch, hello, Raw_Genesis. One of my favorite streamers. Please follow Raw. Raw's amazing. Also, welcome in. I hope you had a lot of fun fighting robots tonight. I can close my little lurk tab over there now. Welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug asking you about what the little cool things you've done for people in the world are. We're having a little bit of conversation here because we're in this boat. It's very romantic. Maybe we need... Okay. Romantic Italian music. Hang on, this is what we need. Wait a second, this is what we need. This is what we need. How the fuck could you eat music to this eat music? How could you eat dinner to this music? I've literally never done a single cool thing. That's a lie. That's a lie. I remember a certain election. I remember a certain lifeguard. I remember a certain anti-subathon. I remember a scuffathon. I remember political debates in Abiotic Factor. I remember everything you've ever done, including the things you've yet to done. Congratulations on those, by the way. Was this the song playing during Stick Tongue? It is. Holy shit. Oh my god. Got Ellie and Minnow their peak achievement. That is true too. There you go. This was the Stick Tongue song. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we're stuck in this boat together, chat. For those of you unaware, we're playing a game called Creepy Fishing tonight, which is neither creepy nor involves fishing. Because what you're looking at back there, you see what you're looking at back there? The thing that looks like the moon? That's not the moon. That's the playable area of the game. So this game gave us the ability to row a boat. I found out extremely quickly that you can not only ascend hundreds of feet in the air on land on the boat, there's also no zone barriers. So we've been sailing into the void for, I am not joking about this, probably 2 full hours now. The progress we have reached is obscene because we used to be inside that bubble you're seeing there. We're currently working on shrinking it to nothing. Of course, you bugged another game. Sticky, I cannot stress enough, this was fucking instant. This is the devs behind Trucker Horror, by the way, and Last Ski Trip. If you remember me playing them, broken pieces of shit that they were. I shouldn't be so mean. I shouldn't be so mean. They're cheap horror games. They don't have to be perfect. It's my little petty justice. You know what, Sonny? Sometimes petty justice is a good thing. I respect that. I need Ellie to make an approval face for me to pose the bowl with. What? Do you want me to just be... Do you want just sort of like a... This hurts my face. Topper, this hurts my face. Tell me when you've got the photo, Topper. This hurts my face. Oh, fuck. You're good? I disagree with that assessment, but sure. Blaze, how you doing? Welcome in. I've got a little bit of entertainment that we can have during this long voyage. I do have an idea to keep this fresh. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Watching Celexa monitor from the bed and all I see is the bug zooming in and out of herself. That's normal, Lucy. How's this for an approval face? Magician, welcome in. Also Lucy and Blaze. Hi, hi, hi. How's it going? It's going strangely. I want the longest antenna possible. God damn it. Have you set yourself a limit to stop sailing, or are you winging it? I assume you're winging it. I'm sort of just waiting for someone to be like, all right, this sucks, I'm out. I gotta be honest, like, I'm literally just here because everyone's enthusiastic for seeing this game break. Like, I don't have a ton of... Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. The only thing that's coming to mind for me at the moment is when I got a huge amount of back pay and I got approved for my disability payments. Bit reckless for myself, but I ended up donating a ton of it. I gave 2 people I didn't know well some rent money, and I bought a friend a bunch of pregnancy supplies and milk powder and pre-made milk. That really speaks to who you are though, Rousey. That speaks to your priorities as a person. It's one of those good things where it's like, oh, I wouldn't advise you do that, but like, it tells me a lot about who you are, that you're the kind of person to do that. And that's really cool, you know? Point of view, this is the worst date, but you're starting to really like her. Oh my goodness. Have zero clue what's happening. It might be the lack of sleep. We're driving a boat to the far reaches of a video game. It literally is that. It's visually very interesting because it kind of looks like the moon back there, but at the end of the day, we're trying to get like a floating point error, driving the boat to the edge of a video game boundary. That's all it is. Oh, that's a good one. There we go. And we're going for a real scrungle. Hang on. Oh my god. Yowie hands mantis. Oh yeah, sorry, a boating point error. Thank you, thank you, Lucy. A boating point error, of course. Of course, it's a boating point error. How could I make that mistake? Holy shit. Oh man. You remind me of those stretch face and VHS horror. Really? Well, this is an off-kilter zoom, but sure. Can I, like... that looks kind of goofy. Can't believe how expansive this game world actually seems to be. It's a good point, isn't it? Hi, Spicy. Welcome it, Spicy. I'm so glad you're here. Rowing this boat with me into purgatory. Oh my god, it's actually really... It's getting a lot smaller. I look like I have a hot dog in my chest. Interesting. What made it look like you're just lying down? I really like the cramped little face for some reason. It really does it for me. Oh, man. That's a big-ass nipple. Well... Oh, fuck, I didn't think I could... Whoa. This is the... I look like the sound effect that's in the opening for Round the Twist. Oh, undercooked bacon. There it is. 2-sentence horror. I was so glad to be on the fishing date with Ellie until I realized Ellie was... the creature. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever felt like this?
Have you felt like this, chat? When's the last time you felt like this? Strange things happen when you're going around the twist. Hey, Australians out there, if you want to have some fun, find an American buddy and watch Round the Twist with them. Specifically, I don't know, the fish penis episode, or perhaps the Mpreg plant zombie. Maybe any of those. They'll all do. It's hard to land on a bad episode for it, to be honest.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm sorry, the what? Yeah, so Round the Twist was a children's sort of, I hesitantly say monster of the week, more like goofy creature of the week would be a better way to put it. TV show. Everyone reminded that the entire show is on YouTube. We could potentially watch that show, like, on stream. I wouldn't dare to, but, like, yeah. As an American, what the fuck are you even saying? So Round the Twist was a show about a family that lived in a lighthouse where strange things happen. That's literally in the theme song. It was in the 90s or late 80s? No, 90s. 90s, early 2000s, I think. Like, really early 2000s. That was just purely goofy, weird shit happening, but with like sort of Australian, how do I put this? You know, the sort of irreverence that Australia has for concepts where like we treat things very blasé and kind of don't really think about the deeper ramifications of silly, goofy bullshit. Yeah. So there's a lot of implications from the storylines of that TV show. I almost said game for some reason. Can you imagine a Round the Twist video game?
Well,
Dibs
have
on
you heard
Bronson.
the word about the bird and the spider that wiggled and wriggled and jiggled inside her?
Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Oh my god. Intruder. Oh goodness. Name of the show was what again? Round the Twist. First came out in 1990. I didn't come out for 4 more years. Fuck. Dear God. No, it's older than I am. Oh my goodness. I still want to do my thing. I pitched this to Raw a while back when Nosferatu came out. We never found a way to do it that wasn't, because like certain people own certain prints of the film, so it's not as free use as you think. I wanted to do a Mystery Science Theater where we just sat in silhouette watching the original Nosferatu. I really wanted to do that so bad, but it wasn't possible. That is probably the way that I would do if I was going to do quote-unquote react content. Nosferatu came out, good for him. I like other men. Good for you. Good for you, Count. I almost said Count Olaf. That's not his name. That's not what he is. You must bounce on it. I believe you told me to watch Severance, if I'm not mistaken. Did you watch Severance, JV? Did you enjoy it? I like Severance. I didn't come out till 2020. Damn COVID vaccines. Fair enough, Sonny. Fair enough. Whoa, Ellie, you're 94. Did you not know I was 30? Because, like, yeah, sometimes it's weird. It is in the about, and I do talk about it openly, but sometimes I tell people I'm 30. You know what I heard the other day, chat? Do you know what I heard the other day from someone? Someone told me I have youthful energy. I got told I have youthful energy. Just like, thank you, but what you're saying is I'm a fucking zombie. I'm a fucking mummy, right? This is when, hey chat, when you're being mean, I want you to know this is who you're being mean to. I would never hurt a fly. Has everyone waved a Demper yet? We did, but you can do it twice. The show tonight certainly had a younger crowd and I felt old. I respect that, right? Part of me is worried. I think Tool would be a pretty good concept around here, because like, does anyone under 35 listen to Tool? I don't know. Do people not know Ellie is actually 300 years old? That's a good question, honestly. That is a good question. You know, we all joke about Raw being our dad on Twitch, but people don't realize that he is my son. Like, you should be a bit more respectful, honestly. Phantom can't wave to Denver? Message won't send? Oh no! Misfortune befalls you! I feel like I'm inventing new Pokemon with this fucking line scanner right now. I love Tool, but I would never go to a Tool show because that means Tool fans will be there. Yeah, I mean, I hesitantly agree. I don't think that's a valid reason to dodge a Tool show, but I get the implication there, don't worry. I'm glad you enjoyed it, JV. Severance is really good. I've mentioned this every time someone talks about Severance. The characters and like scenes I cared about in Severance, I never would have predicted those were the things I cared about in that show. It's so good. I'm a young and spry 74 years old. You and me both, buddy. Oh my goodness. Finished the first season. Second season just gets better. It literally just gets better and better. It legitimately just gets better and better. Favorite live action show couple is in that show? I think I agree with you, Sticky. I think I agree with you. Hey, what are you looking at? Four eyes? I think the oldest... Kneel before Zod. Oh, man. I think the oldest I've felt is when I went to Hosier. I went to the Hosier concert in Perth, and there was a young lady standing next to me, because we had, like, standing room tickets. There was a young lady standing next to me who, like, the vibe was... This was not the vibe of the show. This was her vibe, not the vibe of the show. Her vibe was to randomly, inexplicably, intermittently jump into me as hard as possible. And every time she did it, I would just kind of like stare at her like, what are you cooking? What the fuck are you doing? Like, it was so weird. But because there was such a crowd, I couldn't like move anywhere or anything like that. It's like, yo, who forms a fucking mosh pit at a Hosier? I can't wait to fucking windmill some dude in the chin during Take Me to Church. Like, what? We had weird girls next. I know exactly the crowd you're referring to, Tupper. There's a certain crowd of shall we say, women who are enthusiastic about Hosier, who may have been particularly fired up that evening, shall we say. That's sort of the vibe I was getting from what was going on. I don't know. Oh, it was fucking weird, man. I don't know. I feel like every show has a different energy, and you need to have the energy of that show. Like, hear me out. If you're listening to, like, soft acoustic, like, folk music and things like that, I don't think that's where you go to, like, kick people. You know? Maybe that's for a different show, you know? It's like 20-year-olds with too much to drink who were bouncing and giggling to cherry wine. I see. Maybe a little different than what I was dealing with, but same sort of fucking bullshit. I don't know. Shows are weird. I feel like if I could predict the crowd at a show, I would go to way more shows. Like, if somehow when I was booking tickets to a band, there'd be a little drop down that's like, oh, are you aware that, like, thrashers are going to be there? And I'd be like, I'll probably miss that one. I don't know. I get that energy at, like, metal and hardcore shows. Yeah, see, this is my take. This is my take, Raw. I've been in mosh pits and shit like that. It rules. It's fun. I dig it. But what are you doing at fucking Hosier? I get it. It's probably the only show you go to, so you just take any energy you can, but like, oh man, it's so strange. I don't know, man. The fun, happy, good time song, Cherry Wine. Yes, famously, it's about good things. The bassist looks like a guy who gets shoved into lockers to this day. You're gonna die in the pit. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I get what you're going for, Sonny. I don't think that's my lived experience with bands, is what I'll say. Oh, goodness. I wonder if I can blink really rapidly and fuck up this scan. Let's see. I didn't even blink once. Jesus. Also, I never understood the energy of people like losing their minds at famous people and stuff like that. I've told the story of working at a job where like a decent sized celebrity came in, and I literally didn't know who they were. And they were acting the whole time when I was interacting with them like, oh, here we go, another fan creeping up to get my attention sort of thing. I literally didn't know who they were. And I like to think I provided them a unique experience that day of being like the one person present who had no idea who the fuck that person was. How long has Scantus been a thing? I tossed it on just for this, to be honest. I agree with that take. I feel like the best thing you could do for anyone that's even like mildly famous is just treat them like a fucking person. Because either they have a huge ego and they need to be popped down a peg to be treated like a normal person, or they don't get treated like people anymore, which is also fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a double-edged sword. Like, they might be getting treated like something they don't want to be. They might not have actual human contact these days because everyone's like, oh my fucking god, is that Keanu? Honestly, my face when I see Keanu. I look like the fucking serial killer from No, I'm Not a Human. Full that ass music playing. Julian type 1. The fact you can't live your life without paparazzi must be so strange. Yeah. I agree. I've known Tupper's also typing 1. Pavlovian response when I see 1. Do you guys want to see chat move really fast? Do you guys want to see chat move like wicked fast? Women enjoyers type 1. Fuck, it's funny every time. It's funny every... funny every time. Holy shit, relax. Hi, Kazoo, how you doing? Oh, man. My word. Slexon typing 1 for you, but fantastic, Lucy. No, but the story I was going to tell is oh my god, I look like a crow. Holy shit. I hope you're doing well, Kazoo. It's good to see ya. That's my actual cousin, chat. That's my cousin. Let me tell you, if you like the sort of orb shrinking experience you've experienced tonight, I learned to shrink orbs alongside Kazoo. Because family bonds are eternal. God, this is very nice music, isn't it? I like this. Oh god, what was I talking about? I've known someone who was big enough in the circles they were in, that they couldn't have, like... They couldn't really have... I'm trying not to say this in a way that either sounds like I'm promoting clout chasing or in any way, like, revealing who I'm talking about. The most famous person I know is Ellie. That can't be true. You're still rowing, by the way, right? Let me check. Yup. Still rowing. Good keeping us honest there, Vincent. That could have been really bad. Get that burger away from me. Get that burger away from me. Most famous person I know is Topper How. Topper How is the most famous streamer I know. That is true. That is true. God, I'm still telling us. I've been trying to start this story for like 4 minutes now and I keep fucking it up. I know someone, and I'm keeping this vague so you guys don't suddenly go, oh, I know exactly who you're talking about or anything like that. I know someone who is big enough in the circle that they move in that they can't have people interactions there anymore because the people interactions... Oh, burger. Oh, I was trying to get a big mouth. Damn. Munch. They can't have like regular human contact in that circle anymore because anything that they are at, it is literally now about the fact that they are there. I know exactly who you're talking about. Chris, you fucked me because I actually thought you weren't joking for a second. That I thought you weren't joking because it is possible to work out who I'm talking about. But it fucking sucks, man. It sucks, and like they've expressed to me that it sucks as well because, like, it seems really cool looking from the outside in until you realize like you'll never have any sort of like interaction or sort of immersion ever again. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, I really like XYZ event I'm at. Well, now I'm at that event, and now the event is about the fact that I'm there. So I can't get anything from it. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, I'm pretty fucking sympathetic about it, to be honest. Found myself in a private forum with the developer of Off, but I hadn't heard of or played the game back then, and people in the forum didn't really treat him differently. That's nice. That's nice. So a lot of game devs have like game dev buddies where like that is their group and they're all very chill with each other, which is awesome, honestly. Yes, I am also good friends with Lee Pace. Raw, you can't. I gotta stop inviting you to my birthday parties. You just reveal all my secrets. Anyway, my word. The tallest, handsomest man, Lee Pace. Jesus Christ. I was in Raw's stream the other day, and he just started talking about, like, oh, who was I talking about the other night? The most tall man. I just went, oh, it's Lee Pace. Of course it's Lee Pace. If you guys want to see a really good Lee Pace performance, go watch Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. Watch Bodies, Bodies, Bodies just because it's a fun movie as well. Love hearing my roommate is watching Severance. Phantom, uninstalling Twitch and reinstalling it isn't working at this point. I'm going to crash out. Oh, that's fucked up. My dad is kind of a localish celebrity, and anything more than that would be overwhelming, to be honest. I come from a small town. It's really funny to think. I come from such a small town that if you oh god, that's scary to think about. I'm from a small enough country town that, like, if you guys went to every country town and were like, do you know Ellie? One of them would be like, oh yeah, I know exactly who that is, and it would point directly to me. That's terrifying to think of. I've given you guys a guide to doxing me, which obviously don't do anything with that, but like, small town celebrity status is kind of, it's very frightening. Well, there we go. It's a tandem astronaut suit, chat. This whole capitalism thing is really improving products, isn't it? Yeah, it's great. I should move my camera here so you guys can see the moon is getting very small now. I'm one of our town's enigmas, I get it. I've mentioned before, when I dyed my hair pink, I was working at my job there at that small town, and this old lady was walking through. She had such an eye on me. She's like, she's really looking at me like an enigma. She crept up to me, and let's call my country town Pilberton. Sure, let's go Pilberton. She creeps up to me and she goes, That hair's a little audacious for Pilberton. And I look at her really closely and go, I don't live here anymore. And she laughs and laughs, and I can literally hear her, like, leaving the building. Her laugh taking her down the street. I apparently gave her, like, the funniest joke of her life. Pilkerton, yes, of course. I'm from Pilkerton. Yeah, there we go. Not to be confused with Pinkertons, which is who Wizards of the Coast work with. Jerk of the stream IRL, yeah. If I ever visit, I want to believe I won't have to go through all of that to hang with you. I mean, there's a difference between, hey, some buddies of mine can know who and where I am, and, like, I want it to be public knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, there's people in the stream now who know where I live. It's just like, there's a misconception about doxing. Doxing isn't like people know where you live. Doxing is your information is publicly available, that is bad. That is super bad. Like, some buddies of mine knowing where I am, that's fine. That's all good. I can send messages. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome to the moon shrinking stream. I wish I knew before we started this stream that it was going to be dedicated to the moon shrinking. I don't know what I would have done differently, but I know where you live, Ellie. Western Australia. That's me. My god, I've been doxed. Mental image of you leaving Pilkerton just so you could do your hair different and for no other reason. I mean, unironically, Gaia, as a queer person in a small town, kind of, yeah. Kind of, actually, that's my lived experience, yeah. The moon is shrinking very steadily, yes. Very steadily. Has it been long enough that I need to tell people here what we're doing tonight? I guess I should, right? There's somehow pretty much no one who knows where I live, even though I've literally streamed the front of my house multiple times. Raw, you've told me about your IRL streams sometimes. I'm gonna admit, when you stream, oh god, I fucking loved that stream where you were walking the beach with all the festival and like the food trucks and stuff. I want to do one of those so bad. That looked like so much fun, man. But during that stream, you were talking about the fact that, like, yeah, you've literally streamed like from the front of your house. The whole time I was like, oh, that's so scary. Why? What? But yeah, like that is a great example of the difference between like people knowing and people doxing you, right? There's a huge streamer I know where they launched an app accidentally. They've made a funny meme clip of this, but the app they launched on stream just showed their literal GPS coordinates of their house. How much of a fucking doomsday is that? That's terrifying, right? That's absolutely terrifying. But it didn't end up being a big thing. The VOD got deleted. It's gone, that sort of thing. That part's fine. That part's fine. But that is the difference between, like, your information getting out and being doxxed, right? No one went to, like, a forum and said, like, oh, this guy lives here. We should all send him pizza, you know? Sounds like a fun stream. Every fucking stream on Raw's channel is so much fun, dude. If you want to have fun on Twitch, go hang out with Raw. I'm telling you. This place wasn't half as fun until I met him. The advantage of streaming for literally years with not a single person watching. I do remember back in the early days of my stream, I accidentally said the neighborhood I live in once. And I remember very specifically, the people in chat were like Julian, Milo, who I used to live with, and my buddy Doc, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it was fine, you know, it was fine. But yeah, I did accidentally say the name of my neighborhood once. But if I dox myself, will you all send me pizza? I'll send you pizza right now, bestie. I got one for you, you got one for me? I genuinely have no idea what to do if I somehow got your address. You shouldn't do anything. I used to say my full first and last name. Yes, and actually, you know what? I will say it here as well. I will also say it here. I know for a fact, for those of you curious about Raw's actual name, Ricky Cumberdale. There it is. Sorry, there it is. That's actual full name. The actual full real name. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ricky Pearson? No, that's an alias. That one's an alias. Oh, the emote got locked. Check that out. Me signing in signed Sumbo out of Twitch. What is going on for y'all? That's fucked up. I cannot believe this might actually be all stream. I gotta play ads, by the way, chat. I gotta play ads. It sucks. I fucking hate them too. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna play them now. Just what I mean. To be honest, chat, you're not gonna be missing much. I'm gonna press the ad button. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Well, should I stop rowing for 3 minutes? I guess I could do that. Fuck. Watching dishes, and I think Rubber Ducky is perfect. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Rubber Ducky, so much fun. Oh, goodness. I'll do it for 30. Please don't stop rowing. All right, yes, of course. Gonna miss 3 minutes of rowing. I'm sorry, magician. I'm sorry. I'm scared what could happen. I think we're okay. What would you guys even notice if I swapped the game capture with a still image? I genuinely don't think you guys would notice. I don't know how many people here even know what the fuck is happening. I reckon after ad break, I'll tell everyone what's going on. Oh god. Yes, rain? Oh, I could fake. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Wait, the rain gets scanned in too. Oh my god. Like tears in the rain. Oh my god. Pre-recorded stream, you bet. Behold my particles. It looks like I'm in a car wash that freezes you. Oh my god. We gotta do this weekly now. Screw party night. We gotta shrink the moon every night now. Every week, actually. Fwee! Fwee, help! Help, Fwee! What happened to Mantus? I will explain when the ad break is over. I feel like I need to remind people what our actual mission objective is here. This would be an amazing stream to test an editor with. I just thought, hey, if anyone wants some editing practice for YouTube, I will give you this VOD. Make whatever the fuck you can out of it. Make literally whatever you can out of it. I don't even know what you'd make out of it. Also, hi, Fwee. I hope you're well. Marvel as I float my donut. Did I miss the scary fishing? No, fun fact, we haven't started the game yet. Fun fact. I think I gotta turn effects up for a bit. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna explore some effects together, everybody. Foreground shift? I have literally no idea what that does. Foggy window. Oh my god. Wait, this is perfect! Dude, this is like actually perfect. Because I'm just sitting in the rain. There we go. It's immersive now. Oh my god. Is it possible to scanline the whole stream, or is it just in VTuber Studio? It's possible to scanline the whole stream, but it would be a different method than what I'm using, because I'm just using it in VTS. There would be a filter to do it in OBS. Like, for example, is this a game glitch? Nibble, I will explain as the ad has ended. So, for anyone just joining us, if you're wondering what the hell is going on, don't worry, here is your explanation. Here is your explanation. Whoa, my god, where am I? Sorry. I will explain everything if you just give me a second. So, basically, I'm kidding, but that was a really funny timing, right? I'm kidding. So, for those of you that don't know or weren't here at the start of stream, this is a game called Creepy Fishing. Now, in Creepy Fishing, you arrive, we instantly notice this is an incredibly buggy game, and we noticed that based on knowing the developer making incredibly buggy games. So instantly I started sort of probing at the edges of it, right? Trying to see what's going on. In this game, all we managed to do was put down a boat on the water. It instantly became a land boat because we pushed it up the shore into the land, and we climbed 100 feet into the air using a tree. That's just how buggy this experience is. I realized because we were 100 feet in the air in our boat, that gravity no longer affected us. We could just WASD around, right? So we started just holding W. Now, this is where it gets kind of complicated. If you're wondering why the moon is back there, that's not the moon. That is the dome containing the skybox for the playable area of this entire game. Now, let me be clear. But my friends call me Shirley. Anyway, and 2 wheels, can't forget that. Of course, there were 2 wheels. Indeed. Yeah, that is not the moon. That is the area with which this game is meant to take place. We are simply sailing into the void because the game let us do it. We have been doing this for nearly 3 hours now. Nearly 3 hours of sailing into the void. I am contemplating doing this for the literal entire stream. I didn't even stop rowing during tea break or ad break or anything like that. I got my partner to hold W while I use the bathroom, you know? I love voids. Oh, let me tell you, Void, you seem like a big fan. Also, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate it. It does support the stream a lot, and it does mean a lot to me that no one dips when they get hit with an ad. So I appreciate that. I think I'm so used to that screen that when stream actually goes down, it will feel like a really long bit. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's win-win for me. Because, I can get my internet back up pretty quick, so if I condition people to be like, funny joke, and hang around, that works for me great. I had to stop doing that bit during the partner push, because I noticed my viewership would go down when I did the DC joke. And my assumption is not people thinking I was DCing. My assumption was that people would see that joke and go, oh, she's doing the fucking DC joke again, and then leave. Which would be incredibly funny. Oh, man. I think we found the perfect playlist for this, by the way. I think we found the literal perfect playlist. Consider the following. DC joke plays. I was more of a Marvel person, to be honest for you. I'm actually not. That made me sick to think about. I'm not more of a Marvel person. Damn. What is the playlist? I'm obsessed. It is unfortunately a Spotify mix, but it is Romantic Italian Dinner is what it's referred to. Now, we've covered a lot of the reasons why Spotify completely sucks ass and you should not support it, but I mean, there is genuine music on there. There is genuine music on there, and it can be appreciated regardless. When the moon's in the sky, to the square root of I, that's amore. You reckon, Wobbin? I agree. Welcome on in. Also, I see Aqua poking up for that DC joke. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Aqua. Aqua pointed me towards my old addiction recently, which is World of Warcraft. I was talking in... Spotify sucks ass, the vast majority of artists don't. Yeah, this is my take as well. I'm looking to make a local audio playlist for stream, by the way. I have a couple of game soundtracks that I think would be stellar for it. If you have any recommendations, please do. I know you guys are probably as familiar with the stream's vibe as I am. I have the Bion Ninja. I have the Bion Ninja soundtrack, as well as Disco Pop. I think both of those could make a really nice stream playlist. Do you guys know any like games any game soundtracks or anything like that I could throw into the mix? I reckon that'd be really cool. Something I should probably ask for in the Discord, to be honest. Play Lies of P and get hard addicted to the soundtrack like I did. That's a Bion Ninja sound just there. I should for you. I was not a Lies of P fan. I haven't played it. I just wasn't that interested in it. But I saw how much it meant to you and how enthusiastic you were for it on stream. And it literally convinced me to be like, oh shit, should I play this? Unironically, Fui is such a fan of Lies of P that as a game I completely dismissed, I genuinely am strongly reconsidering playing and even streaming it because of Fui's enthusiasm. So if that does not speak to the caliber of person and streamer that Kofui is, then I don't know what the heck would. Outer Wilds is one of my favorite OSTs. That's a good pick, Rachel. I haven't played it, but it's a good pick. Transistor OST, Miitopia. Ooh. October is the best month because it's my birth month. Hey, happy birth month, Blueberry. I gotta buy music. Yeah, it is Bandcamp Friday. For those that don't know, it's Bandcamp Friday. Go buy music. The people on Bandcamp, they get all the money. It's awesome. The bands, that is. Katamari OST. Good one, good one. Lies of P is 50% off right now for Autumn Sale on stream as well. Very nice. Thank you for... Oh, shit. I might actually be doing a purchase later tonight then, Dusk. Thank you. Does the camp get any of the money? None. A short hike is a really good one, Kazoo. Really, really good idea. Grim Fandango. Excellent, excellent. I'd like to fit in, like, Talos Principle, but, like, Talos Principle soundtrack doesn't quite work for stream. I think it's great music, and I really love it, but it's not... It's very atmospheric and theatric. Sorry, what I was going to talk about is I got an email from Mix Bion Ninja. I actually got an email from Bion Ninja, which is cool. I didn't email them saying like, hey, I streamed your game again or anything like that. They just emailed me to be like, oh shit, I missed stream, but I caught the VOD, which is really cool. Apparently, we had 2 major bugs due to having an old version of the game. I thought deleting the save would fix that, but I guess it didn't. Both of which have been patched, or one of which have been patched. The other one is just... actually, the other one might have just been a tip on what I was doing. I don't know. Point being, we did a bit of bug checking of our own in Bion Ninja. I fucking love Bion Ninja, man. So good. So good. But yeah, just a really cool dev. Reached out to me to say, like, thank you all for being so enthusiastic and kind. So that's on you guys. That's on you guys for loving Bion Ninja as much as you did. The dev actually messaged me to be like, you guys are, I appreciate sort of the energy you're putting in and the kind words and things like that. So, yeah. I hope you guys know that, I guess we're making a bit of a difference, huh? It's kind of fun. Mantis, if you play Lies of P, grab the DLC and play the game normally until it allows you to play the DLC, then drop everything and play the entire DLC and then finish the game. I trust you on this. I'm doing that for you. It's very obvious when you can do the DLC, okay? Doc Brown arrives and says, it's about your kids, Muddy! Gotta do something about your kids! Okay, got it. I'm in. Crosscode would be good for a stream, good one for stream, I think. Someone was recommending me Crosscode a bunch at one point. Might have been Chris, might have been Aqua, I'm not sure. It was someone a while ago. I've been what there's of the Bion Ninja campaign. Some of the most fun I've had in an FPS. Bion Ninja is... The reason I play as much random shit as I do is basically looking for a Bion Ninja. Oh, it might have been you as well, Butter, actually. Yes. No, but, don't get me wrong. I love glitch hunting. I love doing weird shit in these video games and things like that. I love whatever the hell this is. But... Oh my god, I just had the thought. What if we're at a wall? No, I can see the rain moving back. We are moving. My hunt for games, Sifu OST. I think I even have the Sifu OST like on my computer. Sifu OST has kind of the same issue of like it doesn't quite fit the vibe of stream. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't quite fit the vibe. Like, it's great music, but I don't think I could have that as, like, low ambience to talk to, you know? That doesn't quite work for me. Crosscode doesn't seem like a great stream game for you, but it seems like a very Mantis-coded off-stream game. I like that take. Something I've had to remind people of is like my taste for what is a good stream game and what is a good me game is literally completely different. I would actually go so far as to say the kind of games that I play on stream, I would basically never play off stream, which is very funny to think about. A lot of the content you guys get out of me is games I would never play of my own personal volition. That's kind of the point, you know? Different playlists for different stream vibes. Yeah, I would definitely need to work on some stuff like that. 100%, I feel that's so real. Back in the day, I was definitely more of a... I didn't really give a shit what was a stream game, and I just played me games. And of that, I played a lot of fucking roguelikes, man. I played like a lot of roguelites. Like so many. Probably the last sort of hurrah of that was doing Gold Stake Balatro. That was probably the most like sort of off-stream me game that I played on stream. Everything else has been sort of, you know, I think to some degree it's entertaining to watch as well as being something I like. Supposed to be drawing. If you switch to Skate or Rematch, ping me. Oh, fuck yeah. We might be getting that rematch date, chat. Holy shit. Have a good one for you. Thank you for the lurk. Some streamers kind of ruin their own fun on the big games. Yeah, I agree with that. I strongly agree with that. Like, some of my favorite games, they are my favorite games because I've had the ability to sort of, like, take them in chunks and sort of digest that game in a way that you can't on stream. Like, you absolutely can't. I can't do, like, 2 hours of a game, get to, like, a heavy moment, and then just, like, alright, guys, I'm gonna go, like, take, like, an hour's nap, or, like, go for a walk. Like, you can't do that. Do we know if Skate can be offline? It can't. It is an always online game. I'm sorry about that one, Sticky. I do not believe you can play Skate offline to any degree. Oh. I feel like I should go whoop-bah. Whoop-bah. Oh, that'll go. Probably better than me in Bellator. I just like seeing the big funny number go up, and if you make the big funny number go up, then I enjoy regardless. That's cool to hear, Blaze. No, anyone that's like, hear me out. You guys who've been very enthusiastic about like, oh, whatever you play or watch, that rules, and I really do appreciate it. But I'm also well aware there's stuff that people like watching, and there's stuff that they don't care for. I totally get that. I totally get that. What was I going to say? Balatro for me, I grinded pre-nerf Gold Stake so hard that like I get like sick thinking of playing Balatro these days. I tried to play it. I tried to do like the challenges because J-Ro and Marble were doing the challenge modes, and I was like, shit, I want to do like challenge mode Balatro. Doing pre-nerf Gold Stake, I'm like exhausted by that. I can't even look at it anymore. But I had a really fun time grinding that, to be honest. Michael Bublé? Fucked up. It's fucked up. It's time for a new effect. Old film effect. What is this gonna... Oh, that's a seizure warning. Holy shit, let's not do that, actually. Classic pixel effect. ASMR, Masingno takes you out into the ocean and drowns you. Oh my god. Kind of liked Balatro more casually, and I enjoy some mods too. Apparently there's a really good multiplayer now. Apparently there's a really good multiplayer add-on. So a lot of things you were going to say that got forgotten. Entertaining as always, though. Yeah, that is a problem with me, Spartan. I have real bad ADHD, and also I'm juggling a lot of pots streaming, so I definitely do miss things. I'm glad you're still enjoying yourself, even if I kind of trail off a few times. If at any point that bothers you, please just be like, what were you saying about XYZ? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, hang on. So I need to be kind of guided back to my point, to be honest. Twitch censorship is getting out of hand. It is, yeah. Every now and then I have to look at the rain to convince myself that we are moving, and chat, hear me out. We are moving, right? I'm certain we are. This is why I had the antenna measures up. I'm now measuring through these 2 pixels where my antennas would be. Pretty sure we're doing okay. Ellie is too not safe for work for stream. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't unzipped the suit. Slowly. It's getting... Here's the thing. It's getting slower from the distance, right? Because it was really noticeable when we were right up by the wall, but now not so much, right? Fuck. If I upload this stream, do you think I need to make a different... Hey, Chad, if I upload the VOD of this stream, which I do, I upload all of my VODs. There's a VOD channel in the description, which I'm really proud of. Do I change the stream thumbnail to just being the moon ball? Like, I don't think this stream can have the thumbnail that I made for it anymore. The shitty October calendar meme. I don't think it can be. I think it needs to be the moon ball. Which, it would mean it's the first stream that I post-stream changed the thumbnail for. I don't know how I feel about that. You can do that? I can soon. Thought Ball would be pixelated. No, that's because Ball is tits. Is the reason that's the same way. Alright. Wah. TV static grain. Oh gosh, I'm condemned by Sadako. Holy shit. Wait, size? Oh my god. Why do I feel like these are all gonna break VTS? Fuck that one. VHS effect? Whoa, okay, that's not got alpha on it. You're literally made of bugs? That is true, yeah. Edge detection outline. Oh god. Oh, this should be the Borderlands effect. That's disgusting. Oh, that's gross. Look at... Ah! What is this? What is this? You guys need to see this without the filter on. Hang on a second. Oh my god. Yeah, so I've just started... Listen, chat, I just thought it would be really fun to play some Garry's Mod with all of my friends tonight, but listen, all of the shit looks like this. My friend was walking around, he was just a giant fucking error text. Like, sorry, I've been trying to play a lot of Source mods recently, but like, I just kind of look like this. Like, does anyone know what's going on? Do I need a copy of Counter-Strike Source? Deep fried mantis, yeah. I can't believe I... Hang on, wait. Wait, joke incoming? I blued myself. Error text my beloved. I know, Teflon. It's kind of a flashback for me, too. Install source files? Might be an idea. Might be a good idea. Goodness gracious. If a video gets made from this VOD, I hope it starts with you telling us to pay no mind to creepy fishing beyond the seaboard. I think I might... Oh, I'm feeling Miku. I think I might unironically just give this VOD to someone and be like, whatever your hourly rate is, here it is. Just make something from this. I don't particularly care what you do with it. This feels like a stream I need to, like, memorialize somehow. Oh, God. I guarantee you we already have the most playtime in creepy fishing on Steam. Like, without question. Utterly without question. This could become a 20-second shitpost. I almost feel like you need to be here for the journey, you know? You need to watch the moon shrink with us, you know? It could be shorts for sure, but like... You gotta sign up for the whole... Again, it's all about the journey. Me? Potentially, Phantom. Potentially. I've had a lot of people want to do editing for the channel, but I don't think their interest lasts terribly long. Which is fine. It's totally fine, but I've had a lot of people end up sort of... Just kind of casually not editing after a long enough time. 4 hours sped up, so we watch the moon shrink fast. Oh my god, you could watch it at 10x speed. Oh, that's sick. It would not work as a VOD. Well, it better. It's going on the VOD channel, just like everything else. But I feel like from the feedback that I have of people with the VOD channel, specifically because there's no music track in the VOD channel, obviously because of Twitch, the feeling I get from the VOD channel is a lot of people use it as like a sleep aid and things like that, which is cool. I find that very flattering that people would use this stream to like fall asleep to and things like that. That's really cool, honestly. One of the nicest things I ever heard was from someone who doesn't come around a ton anymore, but is still a buddy of mine, Starlight Lime. She told me that I was one of very few streams that she could use as like a sleep aid. Because even when, you know, I'm being goofy, ridiculous, silly, I'm never like, I'm always the same sort of consistent vibe, even when, you know, it's a little louder, a little quieter, things like that. That's a really nice compliment. I really appreciate that. 2 years later, some people still hadn't started working on the scene. I don't fault anyone. I think people often don't realize when they sort of sign up for this stuff. And I try to make it clear. Like, I don't love... I mean, you've seen me with, like, the schedule and stuff, right? As silly as it seems, I do like a level of, like, kind of professionalism with stream. And I'm also going to be doing this forever. You know? Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, I'd love to edit clips and things like that, or I'd love to, like, do a channel for, like, your VODs and things like that. And I don't think a lot of them realize, like, okay, I would like you to do that theoretically forever, not just for, like, 3 weeks. It's definitely a disparity of, like, what the expectation is there, because, like, I don't want to find, like, a new editor every month, you know? That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely terrible. Which is why I haven't, like, posted anything in a long-ass time, because, like, I don't really have the time to edit my own stuff. I would like to, but the missing spoons are very real. I feel like I gotta un-Miku myself. Here we go. I feel that a lot. People don't realize when I talk about things on this stream, I'm talking about them in a very, very future-proof kind of way. I'm definitely not thinking of like a one-to-one. What's the word? Oh, Closet's here. Closet. You haven't put your glasses on this morning, have you? Wait, so Phantom, just to be clear, you don't currently have a clips channel of me, right?
Oh.
I'm curious about this. I talked about something at the start of stream, which was a very interesting experience for me.
Oh, Piranha.
Closet, guess what's happening? Please try. Yeah, Closet, what do you think's happening? I do not? That's so strange. Right before I started stream, I was on TikTok and I found out someone has a clip channel of me. And I don't think they've really done much with it, but they have uploaded a few clips of my stream. It's really weird. Is that Ellie Mantis, the Ellie Space, the Space Mantis Ellie? Maybe. What's it to you? I feel like progress has stopped. No, I'm seeing pixels in the moon move. We are actually moving. Yeah, no, we have talked about it, Fender. I totally respect that. And I stand by what I said. If you want to do shit on the official channels and things like that, I'd be down. I really don't mind. I just had a very strange experience of I found someone that has a clips channel of me. Which, yeah, to be honest, may well have just been like a random robot or something, but I think Ellie has found her way out of the map. Ding, ding, ding. Holy shit, good call, Closet. We are rowing into the abyss and have been for about 3 hours. Streaming VODs and short-form clips is a lot already, so trying to put edited videos on top of that is far too much. I'm glad you hold off from that and give yourself time to relax as well on top of all those things. I definitely remember when I was doing long-form video edits, which don't get me wrong, I love editing. I actually think editing is so cool and fun, and I really enjoy it a lot. It just also is a lot, right? I remember a point where I was doing clips, clip uploads, social media posts, full long-form edited videos, and also maintaining my stream all at once. And I remember, like, I was also only streaming about half as long at that point as well. So I was doing about 3-hour streams at that point. So half of my stream time was dedicated to more like managing the stream and things like that. And I was like fucked up. I was like really easy. I was pretty trigger happy with like being a grumpy Gus at that point. I don't know. I'm a lot happier with the way I manage things these days. Thought I couldn't see briefly, probably. Yeah, I should probably turn it off, huh? You're telling me you've been playing the game this entire time? Rat, I have been holding W for 3 hours. Yes. We're approaching coffee break 2 during this.
Piranha.
Sounds good, Phantom. Full disclosure, like, I don't even make minimum wage through stream. Which is not me begging for money or anything like that, just to say that, like, set expectations. obviously payment is something to discuss privately, but like, there's a reason I can't like hire an editor. You know what I mean? Like, need a speedrun time. The speedrun timer is the stream duration sticky. Feel that from when I was micromanaging personal animation projects plus earning rent money animation stuff. God damn, Void, you have my respect there. And Closet makes a good point. You all should check in on yourselves. Pop those glasses on for me, chat, please. Ah, there we go. Isn't that better? Very nice, very nice. Wait, custom particle effects. Oh, sure. That's really weird how that works. Twiggy, welcome in. Sadonko needs her inhaler, chat. Oh no, I get you, Fed. Like I said, happy to talk in private. I don't mean to be like, what would you expect in wages? But like, yeah, no. I just meant to clarify if anyone's solution is like, if anyone's solution is like, hey, why didn't you just? Oh, that is a horrible username. Holy shit. Are we chill with just kind of banning someone based on username immediately? I get the feeling the vibes are going to be off. No, but what I was going to say is, if anyone's assumption is like why don't you just hire an editor to fix that? It's like, I kind of can't, you know? I would much prefer to have a different relationship there. Meanwhile, the bits limit? There is no bits limit on this stream. Yeah, thank you, Egg. I appreciate that. That was not going to end well, right? Just to be clear, that was never going to end well. Just to be clear, that's not like... I don't want to deal with that. Someone has been banned whose name was referencing a fucking murder that happened recently, so... Yeah. Sometimes the vibe is just bad? Yeah. That's one I don't need. Oh god, anyway. Blue, hi, how you doing? My voice cracked. I want $1 million hourly, you'll get $3 million and you'll be grateful for it, god damn it. Ow! Buy yourself something nice? Oh, thank you, Rat, thank you. Thank you. I was almost very rude. I was about to say thank you for lobbing quarters at the stripper. That... I don't know why that's the attitude I'm coming at you with. Thank you for the bits, holy shit. I'm sorry. No, I appreciate you so much. I genuinely do. That was just me carrying on the turd. I apologize. Oh my... Sorry, this song made me think I was having a stroke for a second. I only want 1 million, not 3. Cut your losses on 2. Cut your losses on 2. I will buy myself something nice. I gotta do plans for this weekend, chat. I wanna like go do shit this weekend. I've had too many weekends where I'm not doing shit. Bombardment? I'm gonna start ducking in I'm gonna duck in if I hear bombardment. I'm gonna duck.
Piranha.
I was gonna do them all individually, but someone has a minimum of 100 and the character limit won't let me. Hey, Rad. I saw you coming. I saw you coming. Hey, thank you for the self-care, Beard Ripper. I appreciate that. Dr. Lavos, my beloved. Hello, thank you for 43 months and also kicking off a hype train, kinda. Holy shit. That's never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Wait, wait, Bing Bong! I need to hide myself. There we go, this is the worst beak patch. Holy shit. Oh, it's good to see you, Doc. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to... I mean, you would know better than anyone these streams get very experimental, so, yeah, welcome to probably exactly what you signed up for, actually. I said something nice, not something expensive. That is true. What is this? We've found... Well, you see that moon back there, Doc? That's the playable area of this video game. We are in a boat 100 feet in the air, unaffected by gravity, holding W into the void, and we have been doing that for about 3 hours. Can we just get to the game? Hey, Bob, can I ask for a tone clarification? Are you saying that as, like, humor, or are you actually frustrated? Because if you're actually frustrated, this might not be the channel for you, my friend. I'm assuming you're saying that as like a joke. I'm just checking. I'm just checking, because I feel like I will perpetually disappoint you if that's not a joke. Oh, goodness. Wait, is this a game? Teflon? This is a game? We are holding W into the void. I'm joking. Okay, I'm glad. I couldn't quite tell it. I was a little worried I was upsetting you. When do we get to the... When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? Oh, fuck. People have said... It is literally a W game. Yes, it is. It is. Oh my god. People have told me they want me to do literal, like, podcast just chatting streams, and I never expect creepy fishing to get one of those out of me, to be honest. I was gonna wonky face here. That would have worked on me. I've told you guys about wonky face before. That is an ancient story on this channel. Wonky face is like my code word to activate every fight or flight in my body. I thought it was just a random background for just chatting. Nope, that is a gradually shrinking game world back there, while we hold W into the world. Keep saying this is the playable area, yet here you are playing. That's true. You've called me out there, Wobbin. That's a good point. The best just chattings are the unintended ones. I think so too, because, like, hear me out. If the vibe was off, I would have just been like, this is boring. Let's go do something else. Right? You got to read the room a little bit, right? And if I was just sitting here holding W and everyone was sick of me, I probably would have gone and played, I don't know, fucking DBD or something, you know? Could this be a loading screen? It's a good stream starting. You know what? It's been a hot minute since we got some footage of it, so I'm just going to do this real quick. This would be a great starting soon screen, maybe with a little bit of work. And literally, there's so little animation, I can just do that and be pretty happy. Can we get a second of Splish Splash from the game real quick? Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering what sound I'm keeping you guys from, it's this. Hear me out. Actually, you know what? I like the sound, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it to incredibly quiet.
Splash.
How about that? Now I'm taking you guys for like a romantic canoe. Ellie, I forgot my phone. Can we please turn back? I said it at the start of this game, Vincent. This boat can't go backwards. Which is funny, because this would actually be an incredibly easy vehicle to push backwards. But no, you can't go backwards in the boat. Not possible. The R in ASMR stands for rowing? Really? I need to pee? Closet, it's either the ocean or the void down there. I couldn't tell you which. Just go off the side. Come on.
Nah.
Yo, Snotling, how we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to a very experimental stream. Theoretically, if you did want to go back, could you at least turn around? Yes, you can. D and A work, but S doesn't. Oh god, wait, what are you doing with those hands? Are you about to strangle me? I'll have you know, if you strangle me, there'll never be anyone to row this boat ever again. You won't just be banished to the void, you'll never return. So you better think fast. And you better kill me in one hit. You better really choke me out, punk. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All simulated manual rowing. Also, hello, Savvy. I hope you're well. I'm waiting for the song from The Little Mermaid to start. Yeah, maybe. Rowing the boat with no hands. It's true. Those hands look like they could row a boat. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's like when you see a chair in a video game, you think, that chair looks like I could sit my ass in it, and you can't. Ellie, can we get McDonald's? That's a good question, Closet. Ask me again in a minute. I will just say, keep in mind, like, all we're doing is going forward into the void here. All we're doing is going forward into the void here. So, like, keep in mind, we're not going to keep rowing and then just sort of, like, randomly, like, out of the corner of our eye, see, like, a McDonald's. That looks like pretty fucking close too, actually. Yeah, hang on. No, we can head for that. No, we can head for that. For sure. I'll take you guys through the row through. I'll take you guys through the row through. Replace the moon with McDonald's. Fuck's sake. God. Oh, God. Fucking hell. The M stands for moon, chat. Keep in mind, the M stands for moon. And see, this is symbolism for us trying to get as far away from capitalist greed as possible. It's getting so far away. I know, I'm trying to get far away from the McDonald's. The Moon Donald's, if you will. Yes, of course, of course. Large fry and ice cream? Now we're talking. It's an ad. We hate ads. I'm never gonna get nuggies now. We have nuggets at home. You don't understand. We have nuggets at home. But a very tiny McDonald's. Just like the full build. How far away is home? Well, home is really more of a concept. The nuggets at home are dino shaped. I had my first dinosaur shaped nugget like this year. I never had them before. They're actually like, they're good. Just like the eyes peeking like Mickey Mouse styled. I love that take. Oh man. I assume it was, I think it literally was butter. I think it literally was. We had a conversation on stream about it, and Julian overheard me saying I've never had dino nuggets, and they were like, we're gonna change that, and we got dinosaur nuggets. I was 30 years old, and we went on a quest to get dino nuggets. I look like I'm wearing a fun little hat. Also, sorry for turning that filter off. I just did it so that I could get that bit in. I'll randomize a couple times, get something fun. Oh, we love Miku. Dino nuggies, mashed potato, and plum sauce. Oh, we did like honey soy chicken drumsticks tonight for dinner. It was so good. So good. Still kind of hungry after it, to be honest, but I've had my fill. Does anyone else other than Canada have smile fries? We don't. I don't think. I am going to make a pizza pocket. I wanted to make a joke about a pizza pocketing, like the action pocketing, but I couldn't think of it in time. I just wanted to put it out there. There was an effort. There was an attempt. Potato smileys. I don't know what these are. Yeah, I need Tupper to update me. You can get potato smileys? I don't know what they are. But then again, I'm from WA, and like we don't even have like vital resources here or good internet. So we mostly just sort of exist in a constant state of wondering when the next snake is going to try and kill us. Grown up on smile fries in school. I don't know what they are. Maybe this is more of an East Coast thing. I don't know. I mean, Sammy says you can get them, so I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm shopping in all the wrong places. Need to convince my parents to make and give me some corned beef and cabbage to just have for a week. What makes it corned beef? How does the beef get corned? And will it ever be uncorned again? Pretty simple. We either get chips or potato chips. Yeah, like, it took me a while to even realize what potato gems were, because, like, they're not even particularly common here either. You know? There? Sorry, I've just noticed. I tapped out and just got confronted with this. Hang on, let me get my... Corned means salted. Ah, I see. What the I've driven you all mad, I think is what's happened. I've driven you all completely mad. I need this framed. This might be my new Steam avatar, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Where am I looking? Food, probably. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can, yeah, I mean, you could get like a potato disc with a smile. I didn't know this was like a thing, I guess. I guess you can get that. Look how big the moon is there. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Holy shit, I didn't think of that. I don't even know what fucking channel that was in, to be honest. Was that memes? It's probably memes. That moon is huge! That just proves that we're doing some good work here, chat. Hello, Venetrix. Welcome to the most romantic and everlasting boat ride you'll ever be on. It's so good to have you here. Your hat, it's shrinking, I know. What a journey. Think about the fact that this will only ever be done once. No one ever will do this again. Can you guys contemplate that? This will never be done again by any person, because why the fuck would it? Why? Why would you ever do this? Not gonna lie, I think the stream is exhausting me. I might be too engaged. That's fair. That's fair. We can take a step back if you want. I gotta go on my second break in about 15 minutes. Or is the bug getting bigger? I'm actually rapidly closing in on your location, yeah? Oh, man. From starting stream with a broken fucking headphones to this is just wild. This is wild. It'd be a strange experience for a developer to walk in on at this very moment. To be honest, is this a mean interpretation? I don't think I'm assuming a lot. I don't think the dev particularly cares how the games are taken, because my understanding of how the dev operates is that they release an experience, charge a very small amount for it, because it's a very quick and not very foolproof thing, and then they just get right back on the horse making a new thing. That's kind of my assumption, right? That's kind of my read on the Trucker Horror devs. Because they charge like 50 cents for some of their games. Like, it's not... I don't think there's a ton of... I don't think there's a ton of creative intent there. I think it is mostly just sort of putting products out. We're on the other side of the world, so Ellie coming here would just look like this. Yeah, I'm actually rowing to Rat Mom's house as we speak. Can we bring this back around the new year? I do a 12-hour stream on my birthday.
The guy who was arrested for stealing hay. Unfortunately, he couldn't make bail.
That's pretty good. That's good enough that I'm not going to push you overboard right now. Artists who make Sistine Chapel roofs and those who make 5-minute caricatures at theme parks are both valuable artists. I agree. I will say the quality of these games is overall poor, but also some of the games I've paid literally 70 cents for. They're not there for anything other than this experience of buying them for cheap, playing them, and either you break them in a fun and interesting way, i.e. Trucker Horror, where your truck moves triple speed driving backwards rather than forwards, or you get a small loud equals scary moment like last ski trip, and that's kind of it, you know? It's not really too important, I think. And it is important for devs to practice their technique on projects like this, so like I can fully understand why you would make this sort of, some might call it like shovelware kind of game, where like you just put it out there and you don't really care about it. To be completely fair, I was asleep for past 3 hours and I didn't recognize that this was the same game.
A few days back, we were talking about how, in art, the audience transforms and creates their own context and interpretation. The artist can never fully control the message of their creation. This is a very strong proof of that.
I do agree. I want to read this message from Sammy. I got cut off on, sorry. To be completely fair, I was asleep for the past 3 hours and didn't recognize that this was the same game. I saw you say, oh no, this is from the Trucker Horror guy before I passed out. I love that, Sammy, for a beautiful, beautiful moment, you existed in a world where this wasn't the only thing we did tonight. And I think that's wonderful, to be honest. How come the reverse equal faster bug happens in truck games, but not car games? It's so strange. It's the amount of wheels, I believe. It is the amount of wheels on the truck. They go round and round. Just look at the dev's game catalog and only to see you own like half of it. Doc, people keep buying them for me. I played Trucker Horror and I've tried to develop a speedrun for Trucker Horror. Unironically, I think Trucker Horror might be a cracked speedrun game. For those that don't know, it is the easiest game to sequence break I've ever found in my entire life. Literally, you can walk around any trigger in the game. They're so poorly placed that you can walk around any trigger in the game. From incredibly important triggers to like random jump scares. You can dodge all of them. I tried to invent a way where you could wall walk through a log in order to trigger like the final chase the split second you start the game. And also you can drive your truck faster backwards than you can forwards, which is just amazing. If I buy them for you, you will play them. Good to know. Oh god. If you build it, she will come. You might want to check the memes. Dryland is real. I've seen it. It's a fucking chicken treat. It's a chicken treat. Why is it a chicken treat? I'm like mad it's a chicken treat. What the fuck? That's messed up. I can't believe you made it a chicken treat. I can't believe that. Nat, you are the funniest person in the world. Holy shit. Nat is the funniest person in the world. Holy shit. Nat's also so kind. Yeah, that's right. We're getting sappy on stream. 4 hours in a boat and we're getting sappy. Nat is such a lovely human being, honestly. It's one of my favorite songs
Treats baconary boxes.
ever. What is that? It is a chicken treat. It is a West Australian only fast food that serves a baconary box. And it gave me hiccups for 2 days and I will never eat there again. They found somewhere they have no competition. Yeah, West Australia, Dusk. Oh, man. I just spent 6 months in a leaky boat. 6 months in a leaky boat. When I was a young bug. I wanted to sail from the moon. Oh, goodness. I love seeing old abandoned chicken treats. I feel like we should burn them down. No, I'm not going to say that because someone there will take me very seriously. I'm joking about this. Chicken treats should enter the void, shall we say. Outside the creepy fishing world. I mean, both would be successful, yeah. So desperately want to go to WA and find a chicken treat to take on the challenge. Apparently someone, I mean, J-Ro was the only, no, sorry, that's a lie. I've fed it to the Gebs as well. The Gebs have had baconary box. So has Julian. We all think it's wickedly overpriced and awful. J-Ro has eaten one. J-Ro says it's fine, which is like the most glowing praise I think you will ever get for a chicken treats baconary box. I think that is literally the best you'll ever get. Someone in the community reckoned they flew over here and ate it, but like I asked them like, can you take like a photo of it or anything like that, and they never did. So I think that one was maybe a bit of a white lie. I don't think that was ever a thing. I might be mistaken on that, but like there was never anything other than just, I don't know. I've broken and locked myself out because I kept breaking out the path and missing triggers from which I couldn't go back. If I got a checkpoint, that's it. I had to restart the level. You'd love this one, Spartan. When we played Cursed Halo, one thing we found out is you could softlock super easy from finding weird ways to get around the triggers that the base game of Halo doesn't allow you to do. The most famous one I can think of is we accidentally rocket launched up to a cliff in the original Halo where any attempt to get down would cause an instant death. Because the game would be like, oh, that's terminal velocity, you're gonna die. Even though we were in the playable area, we somehow landed this like 1,000,000-to-1 shot to land on this cliff, and we quick saved up there. So all the enemies died, and it went, quick save now. So we soft-locked the game completely, because the only quick save we had was on this cliff that we could not get off. Who goes there? There we go. It's exactly the game I was referring to, the original. Yeah. Halo is great for that. Halo is a great game for, you know exactly how it works under the hood, which I find fascinating. This is why I like this shit. I've mentioned before, I love working out how games work and why they work the way they do. Like, why would this game ever let you do this? I couldn't tell you, but finding out and sort of like probing at the sides of it and trying to find out, you know, where and when we can break it, that's fascinating to me, to be honest. I never ate it, Slander. I thought you took a bite. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm afraid for the possibility that it appeals exactly to my taste and I genuinely enjoy it. Do you want me to pull up the baconary box burger again to show you just how poor quality it is. Because it's not even a taste thing, it's just bad. Wear the jeans and eat the beans? God, you're so right, Jonathan. You're so fucking right, to be honest. Cheers, I'll drink to that, buddy. Also, thank you for the lurk, butter. Good luck getting ready for bed. Like, the only thing that still have any value in Chicken Treat is the roast chicken and mayo roll. Good take, good take, good take. Everything else is way too expensive. It's better quality than it used to be years ago, but there's so many other better options. People, okay, I'm glad Jonathan brings this up. People give me shit about saying Red Rooster is a way better alternative if you're looking for chicken, but it is. Red Rooster is objectively, like, if you want to just get a big fucking thing of chicken, maybe some fries, I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, you go to Red Rooster, you never go to Chicken Treat. You never go to Chicken Treat. You go to Chicken Treat, maybe, if it's a good chicken treat, they will do the crumbed, the crumbed chicken decently, but like it's always bad from the ones near me. It's not worth it. Never thought you'd spend 4 hours breaking this, but it's worth every penny. Chris, yet again, you've given me a game that cost you very little, that you've gotten basically all of my attention and stream out of. Red Rooster's chicken and chips is good. They are, but also like they have a rewards program that's like a decent. I have like occasionally got, you know, family dinner sort of thing from Red Rooster. And the result is I'll look at my account and they'll be like, hey, do you want like a free lunch? And I'll be, yeah, sure. Hey, do you want like a free quarter chicken and chips and a drink? Yeah, why not? Like it's decent. Like it is decently good. Oh, web fishing. There we go. That's lovely. Modders do call its code spaghetti card. Oh man, Halo is like the most moddable and simultaneously like, what's the word? Antagonistic to its mods game that I've seen in a long time. Hi Kel, I hope you're doing as well as you can today, my friend. It's good to see ya, and welcome to our little boat voyage. Into the void we go. I gotta go on break in like 5. Am I actually gonna do a full stream of this? It's something to think about after the next break, I think. Holy shit. Oh, man. Red Rooster over here feels like a barbecue chicken shop gone big, unlike Macca's, which is a top-down business. I see, this is, yeah. So, the reason that feels that way, Zen, is a bunch of Red Roosters are just bought out chicken places. There's a couple near me that, like, they were unfranchised chicken joints before Red Rooster, and then after Red Rooster, they went to being unfranchised chicken joints again. So, like, the quality is pretty variant because of that, but, like, they are just, a lot of them are just local joints that happen to have Red Rooster slapped on them. 100%. You are correct. For science, can you show me the front of the boat? Oh, Nat, let me tell you, if you want editing material, here you go. I'll get a nice gradient like that, so any part of the clip can get you anything you want. And end it on that. There we are. All I can think, I just had the weirdest thought. I just suddenly craved this game being co-op. And then I realized I'm not implying that I want the game to be co-op. What I'm implying is I wish there was another person in the boat with me. It's even scarier without seeing the mirror. Sailing towards nothing like this is kind of scary. Sorry, I thought I could see another wall, but I don't think I can. My word. Do you know that Desert Bus 2 is multiplayer? Other people can ride in your bus? Yes, I did know that, and I've been thinking of doing a gimmick stream with that.
Are we there yet?
No. Oh, not for a while yet, honey. Have you seen the mods by Tipsy Phoenix? CE or Rocket Flood, Halo 2, or Sniper Jackals, Halo 3, or Hunters? Oh god, that's nasty. We've only done the Cursed Halo for the Master Chief Collection. I will say CE Cursed Halo is amazing. The rest are fine. They're mixed degrees of fine. There's... Christ alive. There's a level in Cursed Original Halo that to this day is maybe the most unexpected happy surprise I have ever seen. There is a level in the original Halo Cursed mod, which is just like a meme version of Halo, where it completely replaces a level with a completely different game. I don't really want to spoil it for you guys. If you watch the VOD, you know. If you played Cursed Halo, you know. All I will say is after the library, you play a literal different game for an entire level, and it is the highlight of that. It is the highlight of that mod by a wide margin. It's fucking amazing. That's the ones button. It's so good. I do enjoy that. It's so well done. There's nothing like it in the rest of the Curse series as well, which is really unfortunate. Sadly able to say that the best chicken place near me is a KFC, which is not great to say the least. Yeah, we've been dodging KFC for a while. KFC, the very cool joint that said we're not going to sign any any contracts that make us treat chickens well. And it's like, well, fuck. Okay, well. Seeing people's reactions to that moment is so fucking good every time. It happened to us, Sammy, when we had to replay the level prior, I think 3 times. It was miserable. It was awful. I hated it. And it was like 1, 2 in the morning when we got to that point, and it just started happening. And I am literally like gobsmacked. I don't think those VODs are on YouTube. I think you'd have to like, oh, they'd be on YouTube, but they'd be on my old like private account somewhere. So I'd have to dig them up. But like, it is truly a reaction of all time, I will say. What's my reminder to go get a cup of tea, Shad? Who was in that? Goku in it somewhere? And Dante? Dante and Goku, yes. With their own kart team. Keys and Keys, I think. 2 Marines. I quite liked the entire the entire team that was just a bunch of Flood piloting a vehicle. I've said, so Geb doesn't have a ton of time to stream anymore. For those that don't know, Gebwell, if you'll see him around, he's one of my mods. I also met him during the Deceive era, because he's a fellow streamer. Geb doesn't have a ton of time to stream these days, got adult responsibilities and shit. He's doing big grown-up stuff. But we have an agreement that when and if he ever manages to come back to stream, and if he manages to like have regular time for it, we're going to do the original Cursed Halo Legendary together. That is, I have it in like bound in blood with Geb. That like, if he gets time to come back to stream, we are doing Monday night Cursed Halo Legendary mode difficulty again. And I would be so down. I would cancel every plan in the book to make that happen, man. Holy shit. Meet Steve, and Steve. What is Cursed Halo? It is one person's take on Halo, but like everything is either a weird meme reference or goofy. So for example, one of the weapons is just a pistol facing the wrong way, and if you shoot it, you die. How it works. One of the later Cursed Halos, the assault rifle is replaced with a Xbox 360 that either shoots discs at maximum velocity or gets a red ring of death and explodes extremely hard. My favorite weapon was the suplex pistol, which is a pistol that when you fire it at someone, they just go up into the air really high, spin around, and then hit the ground at terminal velocity. It's a iconic mod. I think anyone that loves Halo and you want to get like a little bit more juice out of that, go play Cursed Halo. Cursed Halo was the most fun I had on stream. Like that, like all around. It was just so good. Post a link to Cursed Halo in the disc. If you're a Souls player, you mod some very fun Dark Souls mod. Yeah, do it, Doc, do it. It's really, really good stuff. First successful alt route run in Hades 2 since 1.0 dropped. Congrats, Cat Girl. Nice. What's up, Emoji? Welcome in. Hi.
Are we there yet? What about now? And now?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'll let you know. Okay. And remember, we're in this together. I'm gonna get hungry at some point, and there must be food for the crew. Keep that in mind, my plushy friend. Keep that in mind. I really thought you'd disappear by now. Usually when I threaten you, you disappear kind of fast. Okay, there we go. The sub button looks fancy. Does it? Oh, because I put the, like, discount thing. Yeah, alright, fair enough. We should turn around, actually. It's been 4 hours. We should turn around. Can you at least tell us where we're going? Maybe I could after the break, to be honest. Maybe I could after the break. D20 grenade was a classic. Holy shit. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Oh, I gotta do break, don't I? I gotta do break. Yeah, so for those that don't know, you can cut the cost of, like, bulk subs, I guess. I don't really know how it works. But it's a use it or lose it system. So on Twitch, you have like, you can discount things for a set amount of time, and if you don't use it by the end of the year, your like ratio of it resets. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just start using it while I can, because I don't have any plans for it. I might use some during the 12-hour stream in November.
Nice madness.
Did you meet Thanos? Yes. We also met, we met the very large man that becomes a sort of black hole. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm imagining the stream being put in a King of the Hill time-lapse to show the moon sinking. Christ, if only. I'm unconvinced it's getting any smaller, but I think it's just that progress is that slow. I legit... No, it is moving. I can see pixels shifting in it. It's just... It is that slow. Holy shit. Oh, man. I gotta go on break, chat, and I don't really know what to do going on break. Think that looks smaller? It is getting smaller. You can see... Like, if you lock eyes with it, you can see the pixels shifting. So it's something. Mochi. My word. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those going out to Zalia38, Zildoid21, The Pissed Psychologist, The Axe of Yorgrim, Halo Warriors 88. Well, shit. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. My word. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that, but it's very sweet of you to have done that. Thank you. The further it is, the longer it takes to get smaller. That's what I'm thinking, Vincent. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, my word. I really gotta go on break. Shit. Good luck with the moon. Do not let it consume you.
The moon haunts you.
Was that decent? I've been trying to hold off on doing that, but was that a decent one? I think that was a decent one. Good night, Butter. Thank you for being here, bestie. That's right. Very bestie. I'm trying this out. Stairs? What are you staring at, for you? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Plasma pistol back so yes. Good memories, Spartan. Very good memories. Oh man, I want to go back, to be honest. More besties, indeed. It's not over yet. No, it's not. I gotta be honest. I'm coming around more and more to this being an entire stream. It's gonna be a decide after the break kind of thing, I think. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go get a cup of tea, gang. I gotta get a cup of tea and play some ads. It's Twitch. I play ads so you get less ads overall for the rest of the stream. When you come back from break, can we tell ghost stories? Yes! Of course we can, Tubba. That's such a good idea. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. You know the drill? Ooh, you want to play skate with me? Woo. Well, hang on, wait. We could tell ghost stories, but hang on. Fui is doing some real sort of mental manipulation tactics here that are kind of working. For goddamn, hang on. That is, yeah. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna get my head on straight. Hang on a second. Ooh. Gotten more out of you than a Netflix subscription? I'm doing this thing, Chad. I'm doing this thing where I'm trying not to instantly... I've been really rude to people when they've been nice to me before, where they'll say something nice and I'll be like, no, I don't. Fuck that. Julian's gotten on my ass about this too. I'm trying to work on not doing that. But you're going to have to get used to, sometimes you'll compliment me and you'll hear a weird noise escape me. That's me trying my best, I promise. Think we're getting a Comet's Tail coming by soon? Oh, actually? Shit, I'd pull up for that. That sounds good. Wiggles fingers in front of Mantis's face. Fui... I'm in a... What the fuck is happening with the rain up here? Wait, this is like wrong, right? We have reached outside the stable shader area. Are you seeing that? This isn't a wall. This isn't a wall. It's not. This is the graphics of the shader. Like falling apart. I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. See the difference on holding W? See the difference on holding W? W? Not W. W? Not W. W. We are moving. We are moving. W? Not W. W. We are moving. We are moving. I'm confirming that. That scared the shit out of me, to be honest. The crane has evolved. It really has, yeah. It's funny. It's almost gone from back here, isn't it? What are you noticing? The rain behavior changes? Basically, it looks like we're at a wall, and I think people freaked out about that, and I'm proving the fact that if I release W, You can see the momentum of the rain changing. So we are moving. I appreciate the weird noises. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Can I tell you a secret? I'd love to hear a secret, Tupper. Tell me. Been measuring our progress based on how big the moon is between your antennae. I've been doing that as well. It is getting smaller. It's just getting so fucking slow. Don't get me wrong. I have been doing this. I've been putting my head here intentionally for that. It's why I'm in the middle of the screen. Oh my goodness. So I gotta do break, I think. I gotta do a cheeky little break. The Jory Hills method. Great minds do think alike, you're right. Oh gosh. Also, I don't know why my gift sub thingy, the like label update is slow, so sometimes like the last gift sub is there for a second. I don't know why that is. I've tried everything to solve that. Why is there a hype train now? That's a delayed hype train, but there it is. Holy shit. If Butter were to jump on your head, would they be able to pilot you like a mech using your antennae? Absolutely. But I think that's more because of who Butter is rather than who I am, you know? Yeah, how will you move during this break? That is a good fucking question. I don't know. I don't know. I can see a face on the Marin. I need to get even further away. Oh, I see. I see now. Dr. Lavos, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to JV the Eevee, Phraserbus, Inia Ivad, Crom the Lesser, and Lovelise. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome then back to the Hive Mind, as well as Dusk throwing in 100 bits. Well, okay, twist my rubber arm train. Oh my god, y'all are very sweet. Thank you very much. Again, never necessary, but super kind of you. I do appreciate it. Oh, goodness. I used to joke about... It wasn't exactly what I wanted for the character, but I used to joke about the idea that, like... The perspective is tricky. This Mantis suit is actually 69 feet tall. I still think that's a very funny image, but it's not what I necessarily wanted. Thank you for the 100 bits. Still Rat. Pee-pee. Poo-poo. As well as 100 bits from Snotling VT, who gets supported Mantis. Tupperhow also gifting a sub to the lovely Verily Dusk. I wonder if those two know each other. Also, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. You're just trying to keep me here so I don't go on break. You're just trying to keep me... Oh, 6'9", not 6'9". Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. You're just trying to keep me here so I don't go on break. Well, I'm going to tell you, as soon as the hype train ends, I'm going on break. How about that? I don't have the height of the suit in the lore document. Doc, do you know about the thing? I don't know how much I've told you. I have a new model that is being worked on as we speak. New model, new design. We are leaving the suit. The suit is getting left behind. It's paid for, it's bought and paid for, it is being made as we speak. Feet? It's me, totally Selexon. Ah yes, Selexon, famous feet inquisitor. Oh, goodness. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pause the redeems. The cocoon has served its purpose. Unironically, yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but the whole reason the Mantis is like an ambiguous figure is specifically because it's kind of a parallel for being an egg when you're a trans person. It's the idea of like kind of wanting to go into a cocoon and not be noticed, not be witnessed for anything outwardly gendered, but I'm kind of done with that. I know who I am, and I want to express that a little bit more. Thank you for the 100 bits, Vincent. I can't not participate. 3 minutes and I'm going on break. Getting a different suit or a full-on Mantis? So, you might notice there is a humanoid design in my emotes. I haven't fully revealed what's going on with the design, but I will say I have sort of soft-launched a new character. And you might notice that character in many of our emotes. It's not the suited Mantis, it's a sort of purple skin side-shaved character with white hair. Yeah, it'd be very interesting to see, like, that's maybe if that... Because basically, I have tried to change my model before, and I'll be honest, the feedback was overwhelmingly negative. I choose to believe because people just like this model. And that's okay. I understand people... I understand people, but maybe not the way they give feedback, if that makes sense. So I decided that if I was going to change something super familiar to people, I wanted to make sure that when I do change, you guys will see the change and you will look at the new thing and you will go, oh, that's Ellie. Right? You will see the new thing, you will see the change, and you will identify it and you go, oh, that's not different, that's just Ellie in a different form, right? So I've kind of soft launched the character a little bit. You might be able to see some of it. I'm going to tell you, you don't know the coolest parts of it, though. You do not know the coolest parts of it. Holy shit. Heads up, by the way, there's a spacesuit in the skate store. I know, Fui, it's like 30 bucks. It's like 30 bucks. It's so much, but yeah, there is a spacesuit in the skate store. This one is really cute. I like the design. I'm glad. You'll always be Ellie to me, even if the model changes. That's really sweet. Y'all are being super sweet. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna put my idea of new model on paper, but it's really hard. I have, Gabe got back to me with a full 3D turnaround of my new character. So like, I could post the reference art at any time. Because the model, I will say this, the model is going to be stylistic, so it's not going to be a one-to-one. I could post the reference art literally whenever. That is theoretically possible. Definitely take me at least 10 minutes to get used to the new model when it happens. I totally understand that. When I mentioned getting bad feedback last time, it was a very different crowd of people. And that crowd of people, I think, were very emotional in the way they responded to it. And it just made me very uncomfortable, so I just kind of went back, you know. How hard would it be to keep Suited Ellie as a thing on this channel? My assumption is that this model will move back to being more of a mascot. That's why, you know, when we get raided in and all the little mantids run across the screen, there's one that leans in when somebody subs and things like that. That's the idea behind this, is sort of like this model will become the mascot and background character of the stream. Whereas me as a person, I'll be represented differently, you know? Slexon's keyboard is bad. Slexon, you're on blast right now. Are you going to stand for this? Need everyone to know that this is the second note I have in the Mantis report document. Spatial anomaly Space Mantis has no notion of self-preservation, if the end result is, in their words, funny. I think I remember why you wrote that too, Doc. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's from years ago, dude. Amazing. That is amazing. Oh, there's the hype train concluding, chat. I said I'd go on break when the hype train ends. What you guys got in your hype chats, by the way? So let me know if I'm wrong. This face emote is Space Mantis, and this, my face, is Ellie. Kind of. Kind of. There's a lot to get into with what the suit actually represents, but the best way I could put it is, it's the same character wearing a cumbersome spacesuit. But in terms of more of a sort of conceptual level, I would say that's not necessarily inaccurate, Vincent. Though I will say, one thing to keep in mind is the name of this channel used to be Ellie Space Mantis. Because there are sort of two parts to me. There is Space Mantis as in the brand and the channel, and there's also Ellie as in me myself. So, as much as that can be two distinguished different characters, it can also technically be two sides of the same coin, which is kind of what I want to represent with it as much as possible. As I want not ass, as much not ass. I see. She's not here, I can slander and defame her as much as I want. Fair enough. It's not my favorite quote, but it's still a good one. It's a very good, Doc. I like it. Keep distracting Ellie so they forget that the hype train is over. No, I gotta... God, I even paused redeems and everything. Okay, I gotta work out how to hold W during this. I can probably weigh it down somehow. I don't know. How long have you been boating point error mission? Literally all streams. At this point, it's about 4 hours. It's taking way too long thanks to Gimp. Hey, I love Gimp. Be nice to Gimp. Gimp is my beloved. Time to say goodbye in the background. I know, it's so good. You know what's funny? I deleted the text here because I thought I wouldn't need it again this stream. I thought I wouldn't need it again this stream. You also have a small Mantis model on your new model? Yeah, so I've thought about that, Spud. Actually, okay, hear me out. And I've said this a few times to calm people down about the big change. The things that you like about this model are represented on the new model. But maybe not in the way you... It's a reinterpretation, right? So keep that in mind. Hey, Chad, I have horrible news. I'm almost certain we're not moving. I'm pretty sure we're at the wall, actually. Maybe? I wish I could confirm it somehow. I mean, the rain moves, though, right? Like, the rain moves. Gotta fuck off, too. Have a good one, babes. Have a good one, Rad. Thank you for being here. Don't know why you wouldn't be moving, honestly. It both feels like we are and we aren't. I don't know. Still imagine the suit rolled down and tied around your waist like a mechanic. That's a really cool idea, Sticky. Tabbing back and it's definitely smaller than 15 minutes ago. All right, Zen, you've saved my life. I'm going on break. You've saved my life. I'm going on break. If that's all the proof I need. If Zen says we're definitely shrinking the moon, then we're shrinking the moons, babe. That counts. That counts for me. All right, chat. I'm going to go on break. I might not be able to hold W all this way during this break. I'm going to try and weigh it down. I don't want to bully Jules into doing this again. That feels mean. Why are we shrinking the moon anyway? Moon's there to be shrunk. Thank you for the self-care check, Sticky. I will be doing that. If your mic is desk mount, you can put it on it. That's true. I'm offering my W services for a nominal fee. What's the fee? Tell me right now. But before I get involved in this sort of this W mafia of yours, what is the fee? Are you making a tea or coffee? Cup of tea. Do you want a cup of tea? Yes? Do you want me to leave the mic on so you can entertain chat or no? I can mute it, it's fine. Oh, goodness. No? Okay. Well, the button for unmuting is very obvious if you'd like to. But anyway, I'm going to put the BRB on screen. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's not because I like ads or anything. If you sit through it, you're going to get the Shadow Man dancing down there in the corner to your choice of music. I'll see you guys momentarily. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm going to crank the tunes, and I'm going to be right back. So I'm going to go bump, bump. And I need to wipe game chat as well. And then I need to get you your Shadow Man music. Oh my god, chat. See you soon. well, hello. I'm sorry that I took the better streamer away. I'm sorry. I miss Jules too. Fuck, I snuck up to their PC and typed that www and the fucking walls of W's following it. Jesus Christ, gang. This song has played far too much tonight. I'm free. That is the last time I need another www. You're all very sweet, by the way. Jules was laughing at that. Can you duck, please, Ellie? I got you. Are you doing a comparison, Zen? Or do you want this? Is this your request? Don't mind the hands. They do not follow me. Ellie, I need to confess something. Nat, tell me everything. It's hard to tell, but I believe it's 2 to 4 pixels smaller. Holy shit. 2 to 4 pixels. Ellie, we took a detour while you were away. No, you did. I was so worried that I would come back and Jules had turned us around. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about that. You're in 360p, by the way. Oh, good! 2 to 4 is more than 0 to 1, that is true. Holy fuck. There's a lot of good content that I want to... There's a... Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you guys want like a quick meme review? Do you guys want like a quick meme review? I got some for you. Hello, by the way, Ink. But that's normal. Like, what if we revolt? This looks like the fucking end of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Holy shit. And then a really, really good one. A really, really good one as well. No shot, I know this chicken treat. Oh, that's fucked me up. I literally know where this chicken treat is. Oh, that's fucked me up. It is a WA chain. That's not really that surprising, but like, I literally know where that chicken treat is. What the fuck? We made it. We did it. Oh my god. Ellie is still on that 864p? Yes, I'm going to end up making a command to explain it. It really is not worth explaining in full. But at the end of the day, it is better for bitrate. I could go up to 1080p and the stream would look worse. It would look strictly worse by like a pretty wide margin. IRL stream where Ellie goes to this chicken treat. It can get better? What the I'm sorry, what voyage are you charting? We made it, now turn back before anyone makes a big purchase. That's a good idea. Before anyone has to eat chicken treat. Ellie, can you get me a baconary box? I don't want to get anyone a baconary box, to be honest. IRL meet up at a chicken treat. I've mentioned before I want to do like I want to go to Perth one of these days on a weekend and just be like, hey, I'm going to be at the Cactus in like 6 hours. Do you guys want to be there? NBN speed increases have rolled out. That's awesome. Has no effect on my stream. The reason being bitrate is a limited resource that Twitch has a hard cap on. This is why explaining it really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, fact of the matter is, the bitrate is better spent at 864p than it is 1080p. And that will never change. It's not to do with internet speed. My internet is barely challenged by streaming at all. Not even close. Thought it was better when partner. I thought so too, but apparently not. I looked into it and apparently not. I could probably go up to 8K. But even at 8K, it would be like, yeah, I could probably stream 864p, you know what I mean? Oh, ew? I can show you the most unflattering possible picture of a baconary box if you want. Before you choose your meal, remember, it'll be a long boat ride back. That is true. I have a suspicion about the way the moon is shrinking. Is 864p min-max? How do I explain this? Okay, so picture resolution as each individual pixel, which more or less it is, and picture bitrate as the hard cap amount of how much data those pixels can transfer to moment, right? Now, when you have a hard cap on that data, but images rapidly change due to video games, there's a much better solution than having a blurry experience on a higher resolution that uses the bitrate incorrectly. The solution is to stream at a lower resolution so that the data that can be transferred through every individual pixel is used on priority pixels more likely, as opposed to sort of dead space that a 1080p would create. That's a very layman understanding of what's going on, but the logic there being, you want a good in-between of overall the image is high quality, and also it doesn't fuck up when this shit happens in a video game. Right? You'd be the only factor that could get me to Australia, scared of danger noodles. You know what? Me too. Me too, Phantom. I have Unity open. Let me create a giant sphere, zoom out at a constant speed, and confirm it's normal that the moon doesn't shrink as fast. Thank you, Vincent. Finally, some science. I kinda get it, yeah. It's one of those things like, I only kinda get it as well, but I know that's correct, you know? Thoughts on 60 FPS for streaming? Kinda necessary at this point. The vast majority of people are accustomed to 60 FPS or higher because they, like me, run higher hertz refresh rates monitors. I can't name a streamer that streams below 60 FPS. And I've at this point watched hundreds of streamers. I think it is, I don't think there's a good reason. Unless your internet like functionally cannot handle it, you want to be 60 FPS. Who would ever stream under 60F? Who would do such a thing? We. Are you actually under 60 FPS? Seriously? Are you talking like you dip under 60 FPS or like your OBS is set up to stream at 30 FPS? I'm curious. 320p 144, very good. I stream 1080 30. You're the first one I've met that does that for you. I did not know that. Very interesting. It depends on what kind of streamer you are, right? Because some people don't stream high movement things, so like a lot of the time it doesn't matter as much, you know? I watch streams at 480p 24. I mean, I would like on my phone and stuff like that as well, yeah. I think that's an entirely personal decision, Lucy. Mind if I pick your brain about that later? Yeah, sure. You can if you like. I will say it is pretty, it is, don't get me wrong, I believe there's people that stream at 30 FPS. I don't think Fui's the only one, obviously. I do think that's incredibly rare. Being a genuine cartoon character VTuber by streaming on 2s at 12 FPS. There's someone I know that streams a claymation model that is intentionally low FPS. I'm talking like 5 or 6 FPS. And it looks great, but it's because it's a stylistic decision, you know? 720p 60 FPS does often look better than 1080p 30 FPS. Yes. This is true. This is 100% true. So my theory, chat, is we're on a wall slowly traveling this way based on our angle. And I'm tempted to test that. So what we are is I think we're at a wall here. Maybe? I'm afraid to say that you are moving, in my opinion. Don't tell me that, because that means I'm stuck here. Yeah. Want a gift? I mean, if you're offering, yeah, I guess so. If we are moving, I'll just hold W. I don't mind, but my theory is that we're kind of like diagonally sliding towards that corner. I think that's what's going on. I need to get my ass out of the way. I need to do this. That's a bit more obvious. Can we play the song Fly Me to the Moon? It's already played in this playlist, I think, Phantom, but yeah. See if it pops up again, because I just put this back on. Actually, you know what? It's perfectly fitting. I can go queue it up, actually. A setup where chat has to type W in order to go further. What is this, a Geb stream? May I DM you on Discord? Yeah, sure. I got you, Phantom. I never in a million years would have thought I was signing up for this tonight. I don't think any of us did. A James Turrell interactive art installation? What is my stream if not experimental, Heracles? You know this. You know this at this point. This is just sort of an experimentation to see if I'm enthusiastic enough about an idea, can I infect other people to also be enthusiastic about it? Quite the send-off for the week. Work is flying by. Honestly, it's reminded me how much I love, like, just chatting and things. Oh, funny buttons are still off. I got you. Sorry about that. Mantis, what do you think about the Mantis in Halo? I'm positive for it. I think there should be more Mantises in more things. To me, the stream is a testament to just how entertaining you are as a performer. That's really sweet, somebody. That's a very charitable interpretation, but it's really sweet. Oh my god, you're gonna murder me. Fly me to the moon, let me kick its fucking ass. You're saying you like being an influencer? In that one degree, yeah. I like, legitimately, like, all we're doing here is entertainment, right? It's all entertainment. I mention this to a lot of people who get into Twitch, is like, you have to give a shit about what you're doing, because if you don't, who the fuck is? Do you know what I mean? Can we shoot the moon to make it bigger? I hope not. That's going against, that's the antithesis of what I've been trying to do all evening, Sticky. Hey, Smiles, welcome to this stream. Oh god, this is going to be the starting soon screen on Monday, and you guys are going to have trauma flashbacks. No, I know what you mean, somebody. I know what you mean. But I appreciate that. Do you lose your game? Our game is somewhere in that orb there. I get what you mean for you. It's definitely, it can be used very negatively, for sure. The moon is smaller. Is nobody doing overlaying screenshots? Actually? I appreciate you, Mochi. Sent you a video of the sphere? I think you're moving. Alright, I need to confirm this. Hold up. Alright. You're actually moving, I'm pretty sure. Here the camera is moving at a constant rate. Okay. Oh, Boysen, you've arrived at such a great time. I'm not sure what you were up to this evening, but I do, before I say anything, before I say literally anything, I want to just stress how much fun it's been watching you explain Riverdale to people, because I've been thinking about doing a full Riverdale rewatch recently as someone that has watched the entire show, and holy shit, the trauma you inflict on your friends is wonderful. Welcome in. For anyone that hasn't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I dare you to work out what the heck this stream is about, because at this point, I couldn't quite tell you. I couldn't quite tell you. We're getting into science here. We're getting into science of orb movement. All right. I see. I see. So this is like a... Vincent, confirm for me. This is like measuring the fact that, like, at this distance, it will slow down that much? Is that what's going on? Welcome in, Casp, and Eldrit, and Paradoxica. Decamy, Boysen, of course. If anyone needs to raid and run, get some self-care done after a stream or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And I'm very sorry for the experimental circumstances you find yourself on here. I will explain what's going on here. This is a game called Creepy Fishing. Now, I noticed pretty quickly in the game Creepy Fishing, it's like a $2 horror game, that using the boat that you get into, you can climb 100 feet into the air, disobey gravity, and sail directly into the void. So what you are seeing back here is not the moon. That's not the moon. That is the playable game area where the game Creepy Fishing takes place. We have broken the boundary and we are sailing into uncharted waters and space and time. We have been doing this for about 4 hours. And no, I'm not joking, we've been doing a bit of a Just Chatting stream, telling some stories and having a chill time. I believe there was a request for some ghost stories after the break, so you know what, I'd be happy to offer. Love a good trip to the void. Eldrit, you're in fine company then. We've literally had to have a game dev look into the concept as to whether or not we are actually moving away, because at this point it's been so long and the moon has shrunk so much that it's hard to tell. I think the boat should be turned into a chauffeur service. I have thought about what if we had like a shoulder-to-shoulder camera here, And like every time it cut to this camera, it was someone else in the other side of the boat being talked to. Oh my god, that'd be really fun. Like an interview series. I have not seen a fish yet. It's unconfirmed. It's just creepy, yeah. Riverdale is best when inflicted on others. I do agree. Oh, the highs and lows of high school football. God, just hearing the other day about like Red Paladin assassination cards and Archie beating 30 guys to death to win a gym. Oh my god, that show is just, it's something else. It truly is something else. The camera's moving at a constant speed, but we can see the sphere doesn't shrink at a constant speed. What a fantastic demonstration of that fact, Vincent. Thank you. Appreciate that. Gargoyle King, my beloved. Which one, Tegami? Which one? Because let me tell you, there's no... I'll save the Riverdale talk for another day. I'm sure you've got an earload already, everybody. I really like hanging out in Sin streams, honestly. Sin streams are a really cool vibe. I am a big fan. I'm always a little bit flustered when I get a raid from them. Watch 2 videos of Super Eyepatch Wolf going over Riverdale, and that show scares me. I used to watch it with a group that it was such an interesting group. Because I reached the point where, like, I was contemplating alcohol to get through it. A buddy of mine was watching it religiously and was hyper invested, like, violently fandom kind of invested in it. Which was a weird energy, to be honest. And the rest of us had kind of like mixed interest in watching it in the first place. And never is there a more alarming experience than having like a weekly watch along and steadily realizing like, oh, one person here is really into this and everyone else is like kind of fading. We might have to have like an intervention kind of thing. Just looked at the time. How I've been sitting here on a couch watching The Bug for almost 5 hours without really moving at all. Because sometimes it's just fun to chat with your buddies, somebody. Sometimes it's fun to just chat with your buddies. There is more. Okay, quick meme reviewer. Quick meme Yay, we reached our destination. Oh my god. I've avoided Riverdale ever since it came out. I heard one of the most offensive and true things I've ever heard in my life the other day. I heard a horrifically offensive but very true thing, which is that Riverdale is the modern spiritual successor to Twin Peaks. And I am disgusted by that take, but it's also not wrong. It's actually also not wrong. That doesn't mean it's good, but what it's trying to go for, I kind of understand more now, having watched Twin Peaks, if that makes sense. I got a lot of love to go around. That's a great answer, to be honest. I've never seen Twin Peaks either. I've yet to finish it, but I've watched almost all of it alongside Julian. There is a story. You bought a chicken baconary box form cheat, and now you want a different chicken treat, but it's not the one you expected. Well, see, Nat, that's just the thing. It's a cautionary tale that you're telling us, because you can't you can't ever really go home again. The moment that you leave that place, you're leaving it behind, not just physically, but also inside of your memory. Am I the bug that was on the moon earlier, or the moment that I had the indulgent idea to leave that space, find my own way? Did I become a very different creature? Am I a different person? Kind of want you to leave this running/rowing overnight so we can capture the moment the moon disappears fully. If I could find a consistent way to like hold W while I'm not at my computer, I would contemplate leaving the stream going when I go to bed. I would contemplate that. Nora Jones' voice is dreamy. Yeah, it is. Very nice, very nice. Musical teen drama, it's a musical? Riverdale consistently has musical episodes. I think at least one time a season, sometimes more. Macro, I guess. Something that would be kind of hard to say. Hear me out. I've heard all sorts of deadly stuff happen to people from leaving streams going, including, but not limited to, the guy that set up his goldfish to play Pokemon, busted out of the game and got on the Nintendo store, bought a bunch of shit and exposed his credit card information. to the world while streaming. Now, I don't think Millhouse knows how to get on Amazon.com and dox me, but like, it's theoretically possible. Like, leaving a stream running when I'm not there to babysit is kind of scary. He knows? Okay, well, I have it on good authority. He knows. Don't dare me to start a thing, because I will start a thing. The final image, Nat, should just be like the chicken treat in grayscale.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, that place. Brother got his card doxed by a goldfish. What a wild turn of events. Well, that shit happens a lot with animals, though, man. There was that octopus or squid that was accurately predicting the World Cup. And I believe it was poisoned. I believe that creature was poisoned, if I'm not mistaken, because it was fucking up a bunch of gambling odds. Article one day ago saying Riverdale is getting resurrected. No. Alarm, 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 alarm. Riverdale resurrection. I'm Googling right now. Nope, that's not what I want. Riverdale new season? Spin-off Afterlife with Archie. What the fuck are you talking about? There's... Holy shit, hang on. I'm so... What? A hour-long drama titled Afterlife with Archie is in development at Disney+. Oh my god. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. KJ Appa needs some cash? Yeah, well... I was gonna make a breast milk joke. I don't think I need to. Everyone knows that about KJ Appa. The cowards need to give me Archie versus Predator, just like in the comics. I will die on this hill. There's one that's like... I swear there's one that's like Jughead in Tron, or something like that people wanted for a while. I remember. Riverdale is that weird spin-off of the Archie comics, isn't it? It's, okay, the best way I can say, it's not really related to Archie comics beyond being namesake. And people will argue with me on that. What I mean is, it will be, everything from Archie comics is there, but it's maneuvered in a CW teen drama way. It has very little relativity to comic plot, I think by design, but alas. Oh, it was Paul, you're right, Marguerite. Had a normal lifespan for that kind of octopus, apparently, but also I wouldn't rule out gambling powers that be from getting involved if they felt they needed to. I mean, we live in a world where people actively fully understand that, like, they are under threat of the Yakuza if they do things with the Uma Musume horses that they don't agree with. So, like, part of me feels like I shouldn't underestimate gambling as an industry, I guess. But, like, at the same time, yeah, I don't know. That octopus. Sorry, I just got dreamy thinking about Paul the Octopus gambling on FIFA. I cannot believe there's going to be modern Riverdale content. That's messed up to think about. Oh, man. Hear me out. What if the boat appears on future games you start to play, and every time you leave, there is an item on the front item from the previous game, like a chicken box? That sounds like such an interesting meta horror, doesn't it? I love that, Nat. I love that a lot. Like, what if every game we play from here on out, there is always a boat? And it's just always a thing we can take. We're always able to take the boat. Do you know what I mean? Like, we'll be playing some other horror game later, and there'll be a boat, just sort of, this exact boat, just sitting there. It's just waiting patiently there. After Far Lap died because of sudden illness in California, there's been a long-standing conspiracy that the Mafia was involved because they were worried he would win too much. I mean, knowing what we've seen from the people that have big money involved in gambling, I would not even be surprised. I would not be remotely surprised. You don't need to be sorry, Nat. We're loving it. As far as I know, that's just a rumor started because the horse owners got uncomfortable seeing NSFW of their horses. I mean, totally understandable. Totally understandable. I have saved the layers, so I shouldn't take long next time. Nat, I love what you're putting out. Holy shit. I don't know about this. I think we're at the edge of the world here, chat. What we could do is we could go for a corner. This is what I'm thinking. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we went for a corner? Like, what if we just started going along that edge? You know what I mean? Your folder is growing in my PC. That sounds like you've got an infection, Nat. I'm sorry, like, you need some antivirus. Go back? Ah, yeah, no worries. We'll just turn this thing around. Queso ends up in a surprising number of video games already. Now we just need to get indie horror folks on board with putting boat cameos in. I want to see a game at... I'm playable in a couple of games. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a really cool fact of this stream. A couple of indie devs have literally put me in games, and I really, really love that. What I want to see is an indie horror game that references me on this fucking boat. That's what it's all about, Rousey. That is what it's all about, honestly. Can I get a big dub from chat, honestly? If it takes you 4 hours to go back, then you were still moving. If it takes you less, then you were indeed against a wall. Oh, man. I just really want to go to a corner. I don't know. No turn, only W. Okay, I'm gonna stop being impatient. I'm gonna park my mouse here. And that's that. I'm not going to move my mouse ever again. I'm not going to move my mouse ever again. We're going to sit here, and it should be extremely obvious in about 10 minutes if we are moving. It should be extremely obvious. Like, if I don't move my mouse, it should be really, really obvious. Time for me to become a game developer, apparently. Phantom, put me in the boat. Put me in the boat. Unplug your mouse just to be safe. Next thing I know, this mouse is going to die like my headphones. Start a prediction? You know what? That's probably not a bad idea for you. That's probably not a bad idea. Well, okay. I've got the idea. On ad break, we start the prediction for if we'll have moved by the end of stream. Because I will be doing this until the end of stream. We're 5 hours in. I stream for 6 hours. At this point, this is what we are streaming. Right? Like, we all have worked that out by now. This is the stream. Right? So I think, after ad break, we put up a prediction for if at the end of stream, so again, in about an hour, if we will have visibly relocated at all. This is a long stream starting screen. You know what's fucked up? This might be the stream that makes me go overtime. Do you know what I mean? Like, this might be the stream that keeps me up, you know? Ruling out a quick shift to rematch? Well, I mean, like, I want to, but who drives a boat into half of the void? Do you know what I mean? Come back Monday to see actual creepy fishing. But that's the thing, Phantom. That's the thing. We could make this the starting soon screen for the actual creepy fishing stream. Oh my god. The dev waking up, checking on Twitch if anyone has played their games. Oh man. I'm trying to think of what's the biggest mischief we've gotten into that the devs have found. I'm trying to think. I can tell you, I think the reason that I am playable in Goblin Auto Club Manager is because of I'm almost certain it's because of my reaction to even discovering the game. I think it was Sammy mentioned seeing it on Steam, and my reaction was so like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna go request a review code literally right now. And we did that, and yeah, I'm just in that game now, which is super cool, but I'm pretty sure it is because I was so immediate in requesting a review code. Like, it was repayment for my reaction, I feel. Is creepy fishing demanding enough that you couldn't run rematch at the same time? I could, Smiles, but I gotta hold W. Like, I've been holding W for well, actually, I haven't been holding it 5 hours. Jules has been doing shifts with me, which is great. When I've been making tea or coffee. Rat Dev with Rat Climber. Rat Climber is another good one, because I was unkind to Rat... Like, hear me out. I was wicked unkind to Rat Climber, but, like, it was a bad game. Like, objectively, when we first played Rat Climber, it was a bad game that ran poorly. It's just that Glimmer, like, has not only put in the hours, but, like, actually cares about making changes and like fixing up the path and like making a good game that it's fucking amazing now. Rat Climber is a great game. I would recommend Rat Climber to like basically anyone. It's just fun. It's good. But it in its state when we first played it, it almost bricked my computer. It swapped my monitors somehow. Does the control lock when you alt tab? No, I don't think so. That's a damn shame. I just realized I moved the mouse. Yeah, I know, but I got baited into it. I blame Smiles. It's not ad break yet. Anyway, it's not ad break yet. We're coming up on the hour of keeping the mouse still. I have lots of blame. Aw. It's not what I meant. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Well, shit, chat. Okay, so I'm going to do ads because it's time to do ads. It's coming up in like 20 seconds. So you get less for the rest of the stream. It'll probably be the last ad break of stream. Don't worry, I know they suck, but not only do they support the stream, I play them so that you don't get interrupted with them later. We'll try not to have too interesting of a conversation in the next 3 minutes, but let me tell you, it's probably going to be holding W. I'm going to be honest, it's probably going to be holding W. See you shortly. Oh, goodness. What the heck are we going to talk about, chat? What the heck are we going to talk about? Beat the Crew tonight. Super cute co-op card game. Loads of fun with 3. Can't talk, take tricks. Good stuff. Very cheap. 2 thumbs up. Oh, okay. Might have to look into that. I'm most excited about Escape Simulator has had a new DLC. A spy, like 007 style DLC. As of like a couple days ago. And I'm really excited for that because I've played every single Escape Simulator room with Jules. As well as a bunch of community-made stuff. The community-made stuff is different degrees of either some of the most creative and interesting things you've ever seen before and complete shitposting. It's a fascinating conundrum, that. You never quite know what you're going to get. We played one that we thought was going to be shitposting. And it ended up being absolutely magnificent. It was ridiculous. Play that game with my friend. It's so good. The Crew? I don't know about The Crew. I've sent you the folder. Oh my. I'm going to check it on my phone so I don't have to move my mouse. Oh my god. It's actually just a series of shitposts of me. It's so good. Nat, your energy is perfect. You're the best. Holy shit. Oh, man. That is truly magnificent. My visit to the spa, built exclusively for Joseph Stalin's declining health and then never visited because his health declined too much, was wild. So much marble. Then there was the spa treatment. The marble, that so much marble part sounded like a blather round from Jackbox, if anyone remembers that. So much marble. Such Stalin. Oh, goodness. I mean, Escape Room Sim? Oh, yeah. Escape Room Sim's so good. Crew Deep Sea is fun. Gotta think real hard. Oh, I'm not good at thinking. I'm mostly just a W presser these days, so... We're gonna end this stream and my W key is not gonna work anymore. Is it hubris to say I think that's smaller? It looks smaller. First one, space. Have the second one, deep sea, unopened. I've heard the Crew family is too easy to worry about. Ah, I see. But it's about family. It's about family. I just went to work out for 25 minutes and it's definitely smaller than when I left. Okay. But like my theory is it's getting smaller because we're slightly shifting towards the side. Do you know what I mean? Oh shit, Jake, hi. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5. Jake likes trophies and also gifting me subs, apparently, because those are going out to Piper Durg. Duh for K. Gromrill. That's okay. Piblis, Funky Bastard, and Gummy Frog. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. And welcome in, Jake. How you doing? Jake. How's Hot Pot looking next week? I'm very excited to take you to Hot Pot. I want to eat Hot Pot with Jake. Will we live scan back so we can actually go... What if we had, like, a camera back there? Oh, man. Jake made me happy because we learned one of your viewers is named Funky Bastard. What, not a fan of the name Dur 4K Gromrill? How would I say that? I kind of love it. Very exciting. I'm so keen. I'm so keen. Also, I'm happy to see. I've been talking a few times, chat, about a streamer buddy of mine that does completionist stuff and makes really, really good YouTube edits of like entire platinum trophies for video games and things like that. That's Jake. Jake likes trophies. Formerly have a stream with Jake, famous for being our original non-chat member winner of Bugillionaire. And also the guy that fucking made me play Simpsons Hit and Run on a fucking Halloween. Nearly finished with a 3-hour video edit. It's a big one. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that, to be honest. Oh, man. I do wonder if we're maybe circling the moon, orbiting, if you will. Maybe. Every now and then I stare at it for a really long time, and I see a little pixel shift. Yeah, like I just saw it then, and I'm like, that's definitely got to be movement, right? Oh, man. Can you scoot your antenna up just a little bit? You want some of this? Is that what we're looking for? Whoa, Taylor! You will be heard. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug inviting you to follow the #1 goat on Twitch. Go give Taylor some love. Go give Taylor some love. He deserves it, chat. Welcome in. If you need to do some self-care after a long thing like a stream, I totally understand. But if anyone is hanging around after that, thinking Taylor, Cornifer, Popcorn, calibrating, reliable. Oh, reliable. Hello. K, Gray, any of y'all? I would love to know what you were up to tonight. Australian? Yep, that's me. That's me. I don't know how to explain what this stream has been tonight. But what I can say to you to maybe help you understand what the heck is going on here is this has been the past 5 hours. This, what you're seeing right now, has been the past 5 hours. I really don't know if you need further explanation than that, but that's what we're doing tonight. We've had a bit of a just chatting stream while we've been absolutely breaking this game apart at the seams. So if that's your cup of tea, hang out. I'm also an Aussie. And it's not Cornifer. It's Cornifer! I'm telling ya, I read your name right next to Popcorn, and I was like, Popcornifer? My bad. Playing Outer Wilds, streaming it way earlier than I'm used to, so I can collab with a dear friend. Oh, that's really sweet. Well, I hope you had a good time. Popcorn, you know what? I'm in favor of it. Best 5 hours, it's been a silly time. I will explain what we're doing here to our lovely new audience. So, this is a game called Creepy Fishing. We're actually sitting in a boat right now. This was meant to be a $2 horror game where you go fishing and I guess a scary merman jumps at you or something like that, but I quickly realized because it is such a cheaply made game, it was very easy to get my boat 100 feet in the air, defy gravity, and move over the boundary of the world. So what you are seeing shrinking in the distance there that we've been moving away from for the past 5 hours, that's not the moon. That is the area of the game where the plot of Creepy Fishing takes place. We have been moving into the void for 5 hours, hoping for some sort of, I don't know, floating point error or game crash or anything, and that's been the entire stream. It will be the rest of the stream, just to be clear. And in the meantime, we've been telling some stories and chatting and whatnot and having a great time. Eventually, we'll drift into the secret ending world. Yeah, we'll drift into Fishing Creepy. Which is the mirror world, of course. You know, kind of like Reverse Flash. An explanation would be mildly appreciated, but I'm curious. Well, since you asked so nicely, this is Creepy Fishing. Well, anyway. Popcornifer is what I called my Discord emote of my Sona Conifer, eating popcorn. That's fantastic. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Wish I was good enough at chatting to just talk for that long. Oh my god, I think often about, so something that I do that I really love, it's one of my favorite traditions, is the day before my birthday, each year, so November 29th, I start stream at noon, I stream for 12 hours until midnight when, yay, it's my birthday, and then I go to bed. So every year I do about a 12-hour stream. I gotta be honest, every year it becomes more and more close to being just a just chatting stream. Every year, that 12 hours becomes more and more like a Just Chatting stream. And to be honest, I kind of love it, to be honest. I love it. One of the biggest privileges on Twitch is having some of my favorite people around to listen to my bullshit and make up stories together. So you know what? I couldn't be happier with it. And honestly, I like the energy of it. I do like the energy of it. This game needs to add a Space Mantis ending. If only, right? If only. Oh, man. But yes, thank you all for the follows. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. Mistook them for the map seller from Hollow Knight? Ah, yes, yes. Unfortunate. But let me tell you, Bapanada. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna start yawning, and it's not, I swear to God, it's not from being bored, it's just from being 11 p.m. It's so funny. I could tab out and look at my Steam right now, and I have a category on my Steam for like what I'm playing that stream, and it's like 5 games, man. It's like 5 games. I was so ambitious about what we were gonna do. Oh, it's October. You gotta get like a big scary gauntlet in, right? You gotta get all the scary games in. No, we've got to sail into the void in creepy fishing for 5 hours. Oh goodness. Wait, we're in a boat? Ah, yes. It's been a while since we've brought up that fact. Yes. I think this is still the, like, sexy Italian dinner playlist. I guess this is... I guess? I don't know. Rate the song for that playlist choice. I don't know about it, to be honest. It's a good song, don't get me wrong, but... I don't know. Am I picturing myself eating spaghetti to this music? No, I don't think I am. I can't picture myself eating spaghetti here. Guess getting an actual job and doing stuff would be a way for me to have more to talk about. Anything to take the edge off an idea of entering the job market. That's rough too. I have a lot of respect for anyone that's out there looking for a job. It is just, I often think about like what the last generation kind of sold me. I'm 30, so like, you know, I'm a little older, but like I often think about what the last generation sold me of like, you know, boots on the ground, you got to hand them your resume stuff. And it's like, no, we live in a world where like you submit your shit online and a robot tells you yay or nay. And it's like, oh God, it's very dehumanizing. I am eating spaghetti right now. Mochi, I'm watching you. You spoil me, by the way, Ellie. A full stream of breaking a $12 game and actually playing it. Chris, did you know when you bought me this you were going to get 2 streams out of? I'm 30. I'm a little older. Oh, Taylor. Let me tell you, if you want to feel old, Twitch's formal numbers is that 25 plus is treated as a senior streamer. 25 plus is a senior streamer on Twitch. The way that people think about these things is fucked up. Don't get me wrong, I don't feel like an old person. It's just that, on average, the internet trends a pretty young age. Closing in on being 2 senior streamers? Does that mean you can have... That's Lethal Smile 6 and 7. Wait, 6, 7? I think that's a TikTok meme recently. I'm watching you, so I guess we're even? Hell yeah. So, why are chopsticks being thrown at you? That's actually the rain graphic. It's just glitching out very, very hard right now. I know it's wild. It is. It's goofy, too, because, like, my favorite... I mean, I say this as someone that is 30. A little older. Made everyone just kind of panic again. I totally understand. My favorite channels on Twitch are very rarely younger than me, is what I would say. That's what I'm going to say. 100% something I would hear from a restaurant speaker during a romantic date in Italy. That's fair enough, Zero. I agree. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Going to throw actual chopsticks at you if you keep saying that. Teo, you got to be gentle with me because keep in mind, I am 30, which is a little older. It's a little older. Don't get me wrong. I view that as a positive thing. Don't get me wrong. Let me tell you, aging is a privilege and I'm happy to be 30. I'm happy to be on the side. I'm happy to have to scroll to find my birth year on drop down boxes is what I'm going to say. I'm more than happy to say it. That means that's a life lived. That is opportunities given. That is, Oh wait, the BRB sign's back on this. I was just trying to turn my face off, but okay. Fine, there's a sticker on me now. Unbelievable. The disrespect. The disrespect. If you really want to feel old, remember that there are people born after Shrek that are now parents. Zero, we're living in a post-Shrek society. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. Every now and then I put my antennas up there. Hell yeah, you are, Vincent. I will be heard late? Wait, sorry. Is that... I may be mispronouncing that, but is that Late the Lich showing up with the raid message a little bit at a time? That is incredibly on brand. That is fantastic brand that you've got there. Excellent work. Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Sometimes I think about how SpongeBob is 25 now and I sigh audibly. I think SpongeBob is like 5 or 6. Isn't he like a kid? No, he works at a burger joint. Actually, never mind. He does work at a burger joint. Probably is 25. Spoken like light, I see. But unfortunately, that doesn't work with my joke, so I have to rethink it now. Light. Any light puns? Any light puns? Pardon me, I totally understood Reliable. I apologize. I was misinterpreting you to make my silly joke. What do you mean, Egg? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ellie, I just announced Halloween update for Deck of Horns. Oh, okay, cool. I'm rooting for Deck of Horns. Does that make sense? It's an indie game. I think I don't super enjoy the state it's in, but like there's so much good in it that I hope it gets. Come on, I hope it gets good. I mean, me joining you when you die, it's like meeting the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a good pun. That's going on the board. I don't know what the board is. I don't know where it is. But there's a board out there somewhere, and it's got that written on it, light. Oh, goodness. Weekend time, thank you for the wild stream, Ellie. Thank you for being here, Vincent. And thank you for your study of sphere physics that helped me understand that this is definitely shrinking. It's just getting consistently harder to see. Oh, man. How does this game do this? You know what I mean? How does this game let us get this far out of bounds? It feels impossible. Need a lurk? It requires sustenance and limb movement. Have a good one, Teo, and look after yourself, by the way. I do really appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Always a pleasure. And look after yourself. It'd be a neat game to see Archipelago support for eventually. Deck of Horns? Yeah, I could see that. Deck of Horns, it's so weird. Like, I love the concept of the game, and I love the art of the game, and I love the idea of the game. It's just unfortunately kind of not polished enough to be fun. But hear me out. Something that I should mention about Deck of Horns. It has a dev team of 4. There are 4 people that work on that game. 4. It is an incredibly impressive piece of work for 4 people. At the end of the stream, you should get out of the boat and walk off. Oh, God. I wish, Mistake. I wish. I really did not think this would be the game that we'd be in the long haul for. One day I want to make a video game. One day, you should, Mochi. You should. Yo, Raskus, how you doing? Oh, welcome in. My god, hydration is underrated tonight, chat. Hydration goes hard, as the kids say. Can't believe your GPU is bent, Raskus. Messed up. Messed up. Like trying to math out the size of our moon back there. Like, is it shrinking? I don't know. It is. It is. It so is. It looks like I've got a big cartoonish bump on my noggin. I love that web fishing keeps popping on the HUD pop-up. That makes me so happy. At least it's only 17% bent. That's how probability works, right? Yeah, let's not look deeper than that. Schrodinger's bent GPU. It's only as bent as you observe it, yeah. Inside the case, the GPU is both bent and straight. Questionable. The rain is glitching out more. It became more chopsticks than before. You're kind of right. Yeah, I'm seeing it kind of surround us a bit more as well. I'm wondering if we've hit the exact corner. I don't know. You'll eventually spaghettify, Kraken monster style. but you're probably not moving fast enough to realistically ever reach the distance of Kerbal Space Project. That's my understanding as well, Heracles. Like, the only thing that could happen to us out here is floating point error, and we can't, like, that would take literal days of moving. You know? The moon is smaller. Oh my god, did you wind back? Yes! Yes, nothing fills me with more determination than someone rewinding and saying the moon is shrinking. It makes me so happy. I'm also straight until you look closer if you really want to break into it. Oh, that's pretty good, Dusk. I don't have a label for what I am. I don't think I need it, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Whew. I tell you, what a stream. Oh, man. Makes me remember the time the moon personally decided to jump Ellie. When did the moon jump me, Raskus? I need a reminder. No, it was me. I know, I can see it in the activity list. I just don't call people out by name, because, like, it feels mean to lurkers, you know? But yes, that thank you was directed to you, Light. Moon defo smaller. Confirmed moon small. I like your energy. Thanks, you should see me outside of the boat. I will admit, there's a certain confidence I'm gaining from the fact that, like, if I can riff on a fucking not unmoving. If I can riff on a dinghy in the void for 6 hours, I can do anything. I can stream my taxes. Piranha. Could it be we hit the game box? Well, is the game ball inside of the game box, or is the game box inside of the game ball, you know? And also, stop pulling out the crossbow. Like, would you be civilized for 1 second? We do not need the crossbow. I told you can take one thing on the boat, and you chose the fucking weapon. It's a harpoon? You trying to shoot the moon? Like, I get it, but also... I haven't seen you fish one time. I love the idea there is someone out there who is, like, violently shaking, like, I swear to God, if you don't fucking fish. There's a game called Paint Drying Simulator. Neon, are we collabing for that one? Do you want to watch paint dry with me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes, of course, Raskus. I remember now. Was that during Thief Simulator? It was during Thief Simulator. I haven't been given it since Majora's Mask. I've used an edit of that Majora's Mask moon for a thumbnail before. You only need to confirm if there is moon dust in your boat. I love that we have reached the point of optimizing the shrinking moon mission to such a degree that if I touch my mouse, I jeopardize the mission. I'm going to trade which finger is holding W because my middle finger hurts now. There's the one that's played straight, and there's the paint drying sim where you can just bugger off and play an unfolding puzzle box of secrets until Bonsai Buddy ends the world. Is it weird to say I would much prefer the one that's played straight? I'm not a huge fan of those, like, simulator games where, like, there's the dev's idea of, like, a weird escape room on the inside of it. It's like, I don't really care. I don't really care about that. I'm not playing Power Washing Simulator to do anything but power wash, you know what I mean? It's the name is all on the tin. It's like, how big is this game? That's a good question. I'll sell street corn to pacifiers while we chit-chat. Just chatting collabs sound kind of fun. I should maybe consider that. I don't know. I've been kind of turning down people that want to play things together recently, mostly because I've just been trying to, like, focus on myself and get my head straight a little bit. But I do want to, like, do things with people. I don't know, I just need to find, like... the right format for it. It's why I liked Bugillionaire. It's why I want to do more Bugillionaires, because, like, inviting people on to be a part of the game show, that kind of makes sense to me. I'm never quite clear when it's, like, a collab game, you know what I mean? I don't really know. I've never been much for collabing, though, to be honest. I don't even like the term collabing. I'm not a fan of it. I understand why it's a term, but, like, I'm not a big fan of it. I overlaid 2 screenshots. What is your verdict, Mochi? It's getting smaller! Let's go! Conquerable moon! There's an auto-clicker key presser in the Microsoft store, just saying. So you're saying you want that all-night 24/7 moon shrinking stream. Nat. You want that moon shrinking stream. I think I'm more likely to sit here all night. I'm not gonna... I think I am actually more likely to just sit here all night. That's so funny. I love Bigillionaire. I love Bigillionaire too. I will fully admit the only reason there was another one, I'm still upset that Geb couldn't make it to that one. For no fault of his own, just shit came up, but full disclosure, the last one made it to stream basically purely because of the efforts of Julian. Like they are a lot of work to put together. And it's even harder to make them kind of consistently funny. You know, like finding the sort of like narrative inside of a Bigillionaire is really difficult. For those that don't know what we're talking about, I host a game show that's, if you scroll down on my like homepage on Twitch, there's a playlist called Who Wants to Be a Bigillionaire? The concept is out of context reviews for things that I make people guess what the review is for. There's been 3 episodes, I think, so far. One of them was for chat. One of them was for my buddy Jake. And one of them was for Marble Fizz, fellow streamer Marble Fizz. It was meant to be for Marble Fizz and Gebwell, but Geb had some stuff come up, which is unfortunate because I think it would have been really great banter. I want to do more of them. I want to do them regularly, honestly. I want to do like a Bigillionaire a month, but I think I would need to accept like audience submissions if I was going to do one a month, because like they're a bear to put together, man. They're actually a bear to put together. Can 100% make a talk show setup out of the 2 ends of this boat. I think I will get a couple, when we're done with this, Neon, I think I will get a couple of, like, cheeky scenes out of this, because I think that would be really funny. That, like, shoulder-to-shoulder swapping while I'm talking to that's so funny. Even just put Evil Ellie on the other side of the boat and film some shorts with it. I reckon that'd be fun. Where would I post the proof image if you want to see it? Maybe memes or something like that, Mochi. Do you remember to do your daily scrandle? I've not scrandled today, I don't think. I don't think I've scrandled today, Nat. I love you, baby. Why don't I need you, baby? Lo-fi moons to shrink to. Well, hopefully the moon's doing the shrinking, not you. I want to tab out. I want to tab out real quick. I want to see this proof. I think I need it to stay, like, on task. You know what I mean? Ow. I need to see the... Oh my... Wow, that's really obvious, too. Moshi, you're a hero. That's really obvious. Dude. That's so hard to appreciate in-game, but it is... We are making distance. Dude. Again, we've been at this for hours and hours. It is really hard to tell when we are being successful with our mission. I should add that, Raskus. I should. I don't know why I haven't gotten around to that yet. Bloody Kramit's still fishing. Kramit's doing the thing that I want to be doing. I want to be fishing right now. Unbelievable. If it shrinks to half, then it will take 2 times longer to shrink to half again. I know, it's the sort of, like, folding in half issue, isn't it? It's gonna get tougher and tougher. I understand that. I think we all understood that going into it. Oh. Good lord. Can I tell you guys a secret about my sort of energy right now? Like, don't get me wrong, I am a little bit sleepy, but I have this weird feeling of like... I feel like I just started stream. You know, I feel like I just went live. This unironically feels like the start of stream. This does not feel 5.5 hours in. I don't feel like I'm ending stream in 30 minutes. I don't. Is this how they feel at NASA when they stream their launches that take 2 days to reach orbit? Yes, it's exactly that. Means you had a lot of fun? It does, yeah, I've had a great stream, honestly. I like streams like this to remind me that, like, I'm not that much of a trend chaser, gang. You know, like, I don't play popular games. In fact, I play games that have no one watching them. That's kind of a big thing with me. I play reviewless games and cheap games and indie games and things like that. So games like this, not games like this, streams like this kind of remind me that, like, you can have a fucking great time without playing, you know, the brand new release that everyone's watching kind of thing. I enjoy that I remember nothing about the actual game other than that the car was doubled. The best part is, Neon, nothing else happened. We just put the boat in the water and instantly got land boat. Can you imagine how different this world would be if I said, okay, no messing around, I guess, and just took the boat to the island and played creepy fishing? I could have just played creepy fishing. That's because you're not ending in 30 minutes. It is possible, Rousey. It is possible. You play whatever is popular. You are also competing against Titans. True, but there is a logic to it. The main logic on Twitch is 2 rows, which sounds weird, but that's actually how it works. So basically, the thought process is when someone clicks on a game category, they see 2 rows of streamers, right? So they see, I think it's about 8 streamers, right? The idea being, if you're within that 8 streamers in that category, you're fine. People see you the moment they click a game. Perfect. A+. Definitely easier to do with indie titles and things like that, obviously, but it can be okay on the bigger games if, like, you have a certain time period and things like that you play, or, like, your viewership's high enough to get in, 8th spot or something like that, which, depending on the title, is easy enough. So, like, yeah, you are, but more specifically, you're competing with that 2-row rule of logging on Twitch, which I actually have paid a lot of attention to. I really care about how, like, Twitch and popularity work and things like that. It is as close as I have to a special interest, I will say. Is like, I really like the statistics and how Twitch works on the inside. What people see, what they don't see, what they're doing, why viewership comes in peaks and valleys, things like that. I don't know why, I just very fascinated by that stuff. It's kind of my job, I guess I have to care, but... Wait, so Mantis, are you Ellie or is that someone else? I am Ellie the Space Mantis. This channel used to be Ellie Space Mantis. Before I was a partnered streamer, my name on this channel was Ellie Space Mantis, and because I got partner, I got the right to claim any username I wanted, so I got Space Mantis. That's a cute name. I think it's cute too. I still refer to myself as Ellie Space Mantis. Kind of like first name, surname, Ellie Space Mantis. I'd honestly, like, that would be a good way to view it. Honestly, I hate when everyone's all playing the same new game out. It's oversaturated. Yeah, it can be. I remember when Silksong came out, I was having trouble on Twitch for like a while. Because I don't give a shit about Silksong. To be honest, like, don't get me wrong, I've said it before, I think Hollow Knight's a straight up 10 out of 10. I don't like that game. I think Hollow Knight is a 10 out of 10 game. I think it's amazing. I think it's a fantastic game that everyone should play and enjoy. I don't like it. Both of those things can be true, So when Silksong came out, and people who cared deeply for Silksong were playing it, and also people who didn't care deeply for Silksong but wanted to play Silksong anyway because it was a bit of a meme, were playing it anyway, I had no one to watch, dude. I had no one to watch. It was pretty rough for old Mantis. Also, it used to be lowercase. It did used to be lowercase. I made a deal with myself that if we were going to get partner, I was going to start taking up a bit more space for myself. So I thought, why not all caps it, All caps it, stylize it as a more, like, bold kind of claiming space kind of thing. We even changed the raid messages. And the rhyme in there. I still like that we did that. It gives me a lot of confidence. Official full name is Ellie _ Space Matters. Untrue. There's never been an underscore. How dare you, Zero? Since it's bold, I read it in the voice of Faith. A gun with a single bullet. Synthetic automated mouth. Sam is the voice behind Faith. That is also, if you ever use the Pet the Mantis, it's the exact same thing. Pet the Mantis is Sam voice. It is the same voice that Faith is generated through. Also, thank you for the self-care light. I'm gonna have a little hydrate here, I reckon.
Nice Mantis.
There you go. Twitch bringing back MySpace's top 8. Unironically, yeah, like, I've done a few write-ups. People often ask me about, like, how Twitch works and Twitch etiquette and things like that, and I often just write it back to them. I feel like I want to put it all together for people. But, like, the advice I can give, it's weird. Twitch is a weird place where okay, there's 2 major things to keep in mind about Twitch before anything else, right? One is, if you don't like it, don't do it. Simple as that. The first thing is, if you don't like it, don't do it. So that means, if you hear a piece of advice that would, for a fact, 100% fact, increase your growth and help you on Twitch, but you don't want to do it, don't fucking do it. There's literally no reason to. There is none. There is absolutely none. And the other is, a lot of advice on Twitch comes from an emotional place, and I feel like there needs to be a lot more people giving, like, kind of professional advice on Twitch. a lot of people like to use their advice as a way to talk about like what they think they're doing very well on Twitch. Oddly enough, a lot of the advice I would give people on Twitch is stuff I've actively not used. Like, it's little ways to grow your channel and things like that I have completely dodged because rule A, if you don't like doing it, don't fucking do it. I didn't like doing it, so I didn't fucking do it. Simple as that. 2 more chopsticks, I'm not counting the flashings. Are you actually counting them? That's incredible. I have trouble even looking at them, to be honest. I just realized they kind of look like anime speed lines right now. They're showing just how wicked fast we're drifting through this void. I counted and located where it is flashing. I see. I see. Very impressive. Insert initial D theme. I did think about playing some earlier. Oh my god, we're gonna shoot the moon again, chat. We're gonna shoot the moon. It had it coming? It did, yeah. Well, in GTA, it changes the size of it, right? I'd love to give it a shot. That thing is definitely smaller. The bump on my noggin is definitely smaller, chat. I'm measuring it based on the light at the top of my helmet now. Dude. Okay, so keep in mind, we were measuring this whether it was touching my 2 antenna earlier, right? And we were like, oh, I don't know if it's getting smaller. We're now measuring it based on the light at the top of my helmet, which means it will be going about 1/3 or less the speed than it was then. Like, oh man. I actually, if we were intent to make it disappear, I think we're less than half done. I think we are less than half done. I'm not joking about that. If you were going to do this until the moon disappears, I think you would be streaming 10 to 11 hours, probably. Maybe even more than that, actually. Something in my head just made me think Mortis, but instead Sam actually says Mantis in that same term, and the singer that comes up actually says Bug. That's pretty good. Oh, Mantis and Mortis are already... Oh, I could probably make that happen, actually. Sleepover stream with the moon? We gotta tell each other stories, that's the thing. That is for sure smaller. I'm glad, Chris. I'm glad, thank you. Oh shit, the ghost stories. Ooh. This is calculus. It will never disappear. Eventually it will become so small, though, that it will occupy a pixel. Depends on how the game calculates that, though, Mochi. Because there might be some kind of view condition where we reach a point where it is either fogged out or in some way stops rendering. So, like, yes, but also, you never know what's going to change because it's not a full simulation. It is a glitch. For what it's worth, it definitely shrunk over the last half hour. I love how, you know when like you're at a family gathering and all the boys come together to sort of stare at the bonnet of a car and talk about like, oh, yep, it's definitely got an engine in there. Oh, big old engine, yep, for sure. That's us, but it's about shrinking the moon. Am I too late? No, it doesn't start until you're here, Temmie. Welcome in, by the way. If we think game logic, who knows? See, that's the thing, is like a lot of people are applying science to this, and it's like, there's no science, we're in the void. Not constantly watching the screen, and every time I look, I can tell it's smaller. I'm on mobile. Rousey, you're our bravest soldier. Broke out the use an object on the desk to measure against trick. Did you actually? How many of you have measured it? How many of you have measured it? Tell me right now. Oh my goodness. 5 hours 38 already. Yeah, I know. I know, Evie. Oh man. This will be the rest of the stream. I've 100% looked at that and thought it was a smile more times than I would like to admit. I could never figure out what it was. That's fair, that's fair. Pretty much everyone has made that comparison at some point. I like how the modeler did this for this model, but it does have some mistranslation to it for sure. Deserves a follow? Oh, thank you. This is, I would love to say this isn't outlier case. Actually, no, I wouldn't, to be honest. I'm kind of proud of the fact that, like, pretty regularly this is the stream content. I have no idea, Tammy. I've never seen it. I hope you enjoy, though. Oh, goodness. Alright, it's time for a finger switch on the W key. Man, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with, like, sore fingers and not remember why. It's not though, you strive to break games most times. This is kind of my, like, my ideal thing, right? This is kind of my ideal thing. Breaking a game so wide open that we find a completely new way to play it. That is my favorite thing on Twitch. You appeared on my recommended page and I enjoy it. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Evie. That's nice. Yeah, would you need an explanation as to what's happening here? Because there's something very strange going on. That is kind of hard to infer. We'll say the void has no curvature, or it's tiny, because we get the same proportion of the moon above the horizon. Sure. Yes, please. So, this is a very cheap horror game called Creepy Fishing. We noticed the moment we got in a boat on the water that you could defy gravity, go 100 feet in the air, and instantly break the boundaries of the game. Now, I like exploring the outer fringes of a game. So, we did that, and we have been sailing into the void for over 5 hours in this game now to see if we can somehow cause a crash or break. What you are looking at on the horizon is not the moon. That is the game world. That is where the plot of Creepy Fishing happens. That's the skybox surrounding the lake you're meant to be fishing on. And we have been rowing into the horizon for 5 hours, gradually making it sink into the distance. So the entire game is meant to take place in that orb, and we've been sailing away from it out of spite. I kind of love explaining this every time because it reminds me just how ridiculous it is. Music reminds me of Bioshock? No, absolutely. I mean, it's very 50s, like 60s Karuna coded, right? I can see that, Temmie. Like, you see the top of a ship coming over the horizon first on Earth because of the curve? That's not happening here. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right? It's just a flat plane. It kind of looks like where Goku goes to train in, like, hyperspeed. It's just the sequel of Majora's Mask where you get closer to the moon? Maybe. Here I thought you were just chatting and this is your normal stream background. No, but Evie, hear me out. It's going to be. I'm going to start using this as a stream background, actually. Me sitting in a boat chatting to people on the void. That sounds perfect, honestly. Gosh, what was I going to say? Do you have any fun weekend plans, bestie? No, not really, to be honest. Jules and I are trying to look for something to do. Might be going for a big walk, seeing some cliffsides, that sort of thing. Could be quite nice. I gotta tell you, we are more plant than people. Because maybe this is a ridiculous thing to say, but I gotta be honest about something. The weather changing has convinced me that, like, I do pretty bad in the overcast months. Even though I love the cold, I don't think my body likes it at all. I've been taking a vitamin D supplement, and I'm not joking about this, I feel like 20, 25 times better than I have in, like, a long-ass time. For just, like, hitting some vitamin D, and maybe getting out a little bit more. And so I'm trying to take advantage of that and be like, okay, well, if I feel good, I'm gonna make some moves sort of thing. This is an interesting song for this playlist. Because it's coming into spring for you there. Yeah, it is. The past few days have been, like, genuinely really nice and warm. I'm a little bit sad to take the blankets off my bed, for sure, because I like getting, like, cozy and warm. But, no, the sun is doing me very well. Feeling better just because you're sailing into the void? Exactly, Evie. I feel better for the existential dread of the void. And also, this big bump on my noggin. Oh my god, it's actually smaller. It's actually smaller. Look at that pudding cup. Look at that pudding cup! Yeah, so this will be the first stream I ever upload to my YouTube that will have a different VOD thumbnail than the one I made for going live. I will make a different VOD thumbnail for this stream because I kind of want it to just be what we're looking at here. I kind of want it to just be this. Because I think this really tells the whole story about what's going on here. Who needs more than that? Yeah, no, that's what I've been measuring it with, Evie. I've been measuring it with the light at the top of my helmet. What's the difference between a VOD and a blog? Oh, a vlog? Well, a video log would be like recording a video like a journal, right? A VOD is video on demand. It's not exactly what it sounds like, but basically it is a recording of something you did on stream. So a vlog would be intentionally created, like, journal content, whereas a VOD would just be like, this is my stream and I uploaded it here, you know? I believe light is counting the glitchy rain that's falling around us, to my understanding, although I don't fully follow the logic behind it, but I could see it. Yo, Nightcrawler. Welcome to the void. I hate the ocean. It's horrifying, but I'll stay for the stream for you. Tammy, I've got great news. This isn't the ocean. This is space. We are in out of space. Glitches happening in the same positions, but different time intervals. Interesting. Wonder what's happening there. No, but anyone got weekend plans? What are we doing this weekend, chat? What's everyone doing this weekend? Because I think I'm going walkies. I want to find... This is going to sound weird. I like to have objectives for the weekend, because I'm not very good at, like, you know, on this day I do this, on this day I do this. But I do like having I make little objectives for myself. You go for a walk somewhere I've never been before. I want to get a meal somewhere I've never eaten from before. That's what I want to do this weekend. I know that sounds goofy, but, like, we recently were up in like hills outside of Perth, and we got these got this like fried chicken from a place that I'd never been before, and it's delicious. Honestly, I like trying to set objectives for myself rather than have like strict ideas of what I'm doing. Lots of grocery shopping. I mean, Jesus, I need to do grocery shopping pretty bad. Probably Sunday, I guess. Probably Sunday I'll go grocery shopping. Over the weekend I'm going to watch more One Piece. Eventually I'll reach episode 1000. My buddy Macro is a big One Piece fan, and I feel like for him alone I really should get into One Piece. But like, it's very intimidating, man. Like, imagine starting something with 1000 episodes. Like, okay, this is the next couple of years of my life probably. The One Piece is real. It's true. You can do it, Ellie. What can I do, Zero? Can I fly you to the moon? This came on organically, by the way. I didn't play this. Started watching with a friend, watching some of the good stuff together. Nice. That's good to hear. Playing board games with friends tonight, and then maybe a haunted farmer's market on Sunday. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forget it's scary month, isn't it? That's exciting. Want to have a conversation with someone in particular who's going to be here tomorrow? Nice. I hope it goes well. Whatever may be the case with it. Watched all of One Piece and he hadn't. He is taking a break now, but we probably will pick up sometime. Nice. Is the market haunted or are the farmers? I feel like both, honestly. I feel like farmers are haunted more psychologically, whereas the market is haunted more spiritually. Does that make sense? I think there's a harvest event this Sunday. Hint, hint, Verily Dusk. At Verily Dusk. Dusk Type 1. As a One Piece fan, I must say this. It's 1,000 times better to start it before it ends rather than waiting for the biggest spoiler since the internet starts to spread. I mean, that's fair, yeah. That is fair. Sounds good, Conifer. Always good to get some advice. I like that. They closed off a main street in downtown. It's a whole bunch of product and autumn stuff. Sorry, I just remembered when we went to Sydney and I was walking the city with Macro and Hannah, who we were there to visit. And walking through like a Halloween market. And just, I don't know. Sometimes I'm reminded that Perth is very humble in what it is. And seeing like the Halloween market the scary markets in freaking Sydney with like cosplay, like scare actor cosplayers rolling around and things like that. I kind of miss that vibe. Excited for the Mario Galaxy movie? I barely knew they were doing one, to be honest. It's not really my cup of tea. Sydney CBD is terrifying when events are on. It was packed. It was very packed. we found our way into like a bar where they were like, hey, you can sit, but like we can't serve you food for like half an hour. Or like, yeah, that's no worries. And we sat there for like 29 minutes and went, actually, fuck this, and went somewhere else. Girlfriend is excited because I randomly 3D printed here this bone bag purse thing, and apparently it's all over the place now. Oh, hell yeah. Chasing trends there, Snot. I like it. God damn, it's hard to make this moon any smaller, man. It is reaching sort of critical mass. But I can see it. Every now and then I see a pixel creep away. Oh, man. But yeah, I want to get up to some mischief this weekend. Do very badly with crowds, even with the local shopping center off peak, makes my anxiety go bro. I'm coming to realize I have a pretty big problem with them too, Conifer. I get that, I get that. I didn't realize, like, it's kind of weird how, like, sometimes you just don't know a thing about a person. My dad was always very irritable, like, coming to cities and stuff like that, because he's a country guy, you know. I grew up super rural, so yeah, he's obviously still rural, because he still lives out there, sort of thing. And he told me somewhat recently that, like, he gets incredibly anxious about crowds, right? And I just never really realized we kind of had that in common, you know? He doesn't really talk about it, he just gets kind of irritated by it, sort of thing. But yeah, I'm coming to realize I'm sort of the same way of like, oh, I really don't like dealing with like big crowds and big events and things like that. Does make me kind of anxious. Some things are worth it though. Like I've gone to some like concerts and things like that where I'm like, I absolutely am so okay with this because of what I'm doing here. But like, no, like being in like a busy mall or like a busy restaurant or things like that, it's like, oh god, no, let me out. While the anime gets longer and longer recaps, I think starting with the comic book might be better. You can go at your own pace or start the live action series. Yeah, so apparently One Piece fans are really happy with the live action, which is cool because that never happens. That, like, never happens, right? That's, like, not a thing. Can deal with them if I know I'm going to encounter them, but I've also been in a busy store and had to leave because I was too anxious. Yeah, totally fair, Snot. I get that. Set pieces in the live action are really good. Might have to watch it then, honestly. They pulled out all the stops. Interesting. Yeah, I tend to forget One Piece is like a huge property. It's like a really big property. It's not really in my orbit, so I kind of forget about that sometimes. It gives me a happy shield that makes the stress not bother me. I am the exact same way, Khan. I get you. The live action is such a happy show. It's beautiful and fun, even if you don't know anything about it. I might have to give it a shot then. While the premise of One Piece is silly, the story gets quite deep while also keeping the funny bits. I was just talking to someone recently about that. About the fact that like it does have like some pretty mature points to make and things like that, which is really cool. The author was heavily involved in the live action. Very cool. There's one thing you share with One Piece, you two are in a boat. Oh, I could just lean back and go to sleep right now, Chad. I could just take a big nap. I could just fall asleep to the rhythmic rocking of the waves. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Avoiding spoilers is hard. It certainly can be, can't it? It certainly can be. I don't know, I'm not someone that... I would obviously prefer to not have spoilers, but I feel like most media I watch, it's not ruined by spoilers. Most things I've really enjoyed watching, you could watch them in retrospect knowing the full story and still have a good time, you know what I mean? I'm not too upset about spoilers. I obviously don't want to intentionally seek them out, but like, I'm fine with them. I'm at peace with the fact that you'll have some things spoiled. Hylian, how big of a beetle are you? Amazing. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the Shrink the Moon stream. It's feeling an awful lot like it's capped out, but oh, I don't know. I'm so big, Lamau. Oh, I know, honey, I know. Big, powerful Hylian. Spoilers actually help some things in movies easier to digest for me. Yeah, that's fair, Timmy. Everyone has a different sort of logic to them, right? I'm trying to think of if I've approached anything with like major spoilers before and it's like actually spoiled it for me. I don't think I have. I've watched movies where someone's like accidentally told me how it ends and I've just been like, yeah, fair enough. I still want to see it and I've still enjoyed myself. Big bug. One of my favorite things I did for a while was watching a YouTuber do a book club on One Piece with his mother that teaches literature. They both have such a great analysis of it all. That's really cool. I love that. What a great way to experience it on sort of all fronts as well. I like that a lot. I sometimes consume media and I go watch critics who I actively disagree with. Because sometimes they have more interesting takes than I do, you know? Sometimes the truth of the matter is I can like a movie just because like, oh, I guess I just liked it. I didn't think too critically about things. And then sometimes I can dislike a movie and I can hear people putting a ton of praise on it. And I find myself thinking like, the reasons you like it aren't enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. I've definitely made my peace with spoilers that they don't really affect my enjoyment. It's kind of where I am too, Hylian. Yeah. Hubby has refused to wear a shirt I got him because it has spoilers on it. That's so cute. That's very Phantom too. Phantom is a very considerate person, and I could totally see that from him. Played Undertale very late, and it felt like incidentally coming across it all over the internet did preemptively ruin it for me. Here's the thing, okay, I might say something that's going to piss off a lot of people that really like Undertale. A huge core component of Undertale is having the experience of Undertale kind of revealing itself to you. And if you're not deeply interested in the characters and the dialogue, not having that experience, that very specific experience of like Undertale revealing itself and what it actually is, the kind of meta progression of it, there's not a lot to like though. And I feel bad saying that because I know a lot of people really deeply care about Undertale. Would it remember revealing itself? I don't want to say just in case, but there's anyone here that hasn't been spoiled on it, but Undertale as a story is revealed very progressively about what the sort of meta context of what Undertale even is. Does that make sense? There are things you will do in Undertale if you don't understand the game that I think are integral to your experience of understanding and enjoying the concepts at play in Undertale. And if you know too much about them when you start the game, you won't make those choices, which will lead you to having a much worse experience, I think, in my opinion, because you kind of already know what the game's trying to do. Me who knows nothing about Undertale. Oh, I see, yeah. Dialogue and characters really did not sell me either. I actively dislike most of them. I feel... Undertale is one of those games that feels impossible to critique because it just has so many shooters. It just has so many fucking shooters, man. Like people deeply, passionately love Undertale. I dig that, but I think a lot of those people had that very specific experience that I'm talking about. I was an indie gamer around the era of Undertale, and let me tell you, the moment it took off, every game tried to do an Undertale to some degree. Even some with references, some with major meta play and things like that Undertale does. And unfortunately, the result is it kind of spoils like too many cooks kind of thing. You see it everywhere, and like I've played games where I've just instantly been like, oh, the dev of this played Inscription, or oh, the dev of this just played Undertale, you know, like you can sort of instantly tell, you know. It's a game that like I feel like gaming is very, maybe games are immune to me saying spoilers don't spoil it for me, because games are a very personal and intimate experience, whereas a movie, you can watch a movie from an abstract, distant place where it's not necessarily intimate to you, and you can have a great time with it because media literacy and, you know, enjoying it for what it is and the sort of experience of following the movie. But with a game, your choices with that game can be colored by spoilers, you know? Well, why would I talk to that tertiary character if I know they die, you know? Why would I get invested in this party member who I know turns evil? I guess a game can, when you have a game spoiled, it can affect how you would engage with that media in the first place, and therefore it's kind of immune to what I was talking about with, like, spoilers don't bother me. I guess that distinction does matter, yeah. My favorite part of Inscription is the first part. Can I tell you guys a secret? My favorite part of Inscription is when I refunded it. I'm sure it's a great game, it's just not for me. I'm sure it's a fantastic game, it's just not, I did not enjoy it at all. I did not enjoy it at all, unfortunately. I don't know. I know a lot of people are very passionate about Deltarune as well, and it doesn't necessarily seem to be one-to-one with, like, the Undertale crowd. It seems like Deltarune has a lot going on for itself. That's kind of cool. I'm glad to hear that. My favorite part of X is when I refunded it. Sounds like the most brutal review. I think it's just another case of it's just not a game that I enjoyed. Like what I said with Hollow Knight, you know? I dig Hollow Knight. I think it's really great that Hollow Knight exists. I don't enjoy it, and I don't want to play it. Main thing I'll give Inscription is the OST is unbelievably good. Might have to look into that, Pass. I think we might be at the limit, chat. Which is funny that the limit is happening basically around when I would normally end stream, but I think that's the truth of the matter. I reckon we are in the corner of the world right now. I reckon we have maneuvered to the exact corner of the world, and I don't think it's moving anymore. I don't see any more pixel creep on the moon or anything. I'm gonna call that mission accomplished, I think. I really do not see any sort of movement. I almost said, wouldn't it be funny if we kept out right at the end of stream? I actively think we have. For those that, I've been looking at my monitor really intensely and looking at where, like, the pixels of the moon are. And the pixels are no longer shifting. Like, I can't even see, like, a pixel occasionally jostle one way or the other. We've reached stable orbit. I think I am in the exact corner of this playable area. I think I am in the furthest corner, and we've been slowly swoosing there by brushing up against one wall to the other. Have a good one, Smiles. Thank you for being here. I wasn't interested in Hollow Knight until someone explained the lore to me, and now I'm a little interested. I'm just not a Metroidvania person. I don't like Metroid, I don't like Castlevania, I don't really like two-dimensional platforming at all, basically. Felt Deltarune is better than Undertale in many ways. Well, I mean, I'd hope so, right? I'd hope so. Lots of years of progress between the two. Undertale is, like, ancient these days. By comparison to a lot of what people would view as modern games, anyway. It just feels very modern. Doesn't lore count as spoilers? Eh. The game doesn't have any choices in it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I can't really prove my theory that it's not moving because I'm sitting here holding W, but, like, I think it is. I'm pretty sure I can see the left and right rain corners. I think we're done. I think that's it. I think the fish are creepy. All right, so now you guys want me to turn around and go back, right? Just to be clear. What I could do is try and wiggle my way out of the corner wall here as our final act of defiance. Because, like I said, I'm fairly convinced it is no longer moving. I think that is about it. I feel like Dark Souls is the opposite, come to think of it. Like, its reputation as some ultra-difficult gamer's game and not much more meant. That I got pleasantly surprised at how much there was to uncover. A big thing about Dark Souls is it's only hard if you make it hard as well. If you use summons, magic, grinding, correct equipment, buffs, items, etc., etc., Dark Souls is an incredibly easy game. It's just that inexplicably, people decided not to do any of that. And because they don't do any of that, they go, oh, it's such a tough game. It's so ridiculously hard. It's like, no, with the right builds, you can like 2 to 3 hit most bosses. It's very easy when you are equipped for it. It's just a game about teaching you sort of what you do and don't bring into the fold. Like how to sort of specialize against certain fights and things like that. Cursed Master Chief wouldn't have you at gunpoint if we didn't. That's true, that's true. If you don't mind, if I got something at home, we can just nip back. Ah, yeah, okay, no, we can nip back, no worries. Oh, I turned. Fuck. I don't think it even matters, to be honest. We readjusted, it's fine. But yeah, I do agree, Paz. I actually think the story and the lore and the setting of Dark Souls is probably far more interesting than the game in general. I've always said that Dark Souls isn't hard, it's punishing. Good take, yeah. Wasn't Dark Souls inspired by Elder Scrolls? No, I don't believe so. Dark Souls is from FromSoft, makers of Kingsfield and things like that. I don't 100%... I've always heard this. I don't know how accurate this is. My understanding is that the setting of Dark Souls was brought about by one of the writers translating Lord of the Rings. I don't know where I first heard this. I've never looked into it being like an honest-to-God origin point of Dark Souls, but my understanding is this sort of lost in translation vibe of Dark Souls is very literally brought upon by the idea of like losing a fantasy story in the translation and having to sort of fill in the gaps through interpretation and things like that. Have you checked if you left the gas on? Oh, only 7 to 8 times a day. I'm tabbing out. Oh, God. Fuck, I hate that this perf exists. I hate that this perf exists. Oh my god. Oh. What just happened? I tabbed out to look at the overlaid screenshots that Mochi just made. Which prove the fact that we are actually getting further from the point that we're trying to get away from. Which does mean I gotta hold W some more. I believe Dark Souls was inspired by another game from the same company, but way older, like Elder Scrolls 1's time. You talk about Kingsfield. Also, a game that has inspired a lot of people making other interpretations of Kingsfield that were not Dark Souls related, like Lunacid, for example. And my beloved game coming out next year, Hark the Ghoul. Which I don't think people are ready to know. I don't think people are ready for how unbelievably sick Hark the Ghoul is going to be. Now, am I saying that because the devs are really nice to me and they hung out with me while I played the demo and also I really liked it and I want to play it? Maybe. Hark the Ghoul? Hark the Ghoul, as in hark. Like H-A-R-K, Hark the Ghoul. I recommend looking it up. It's kind of a mix of like retro RPG and like what's the word? It almost feels like old boomer shooters in a way. It's like a boomer shooter retro RPG. It's fucking fantastic is what it is. I've never really played anything quite like it. Tony Hawk Pro Ghoul. That's... You know what? We haven't had one tonight. That is joke of the stream for me. That is joke of the stream. I do like that, Raskus. I do like that a lot. Very good. Reminds me of Gloomwood? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. If I remember correctly, Halo was another game that was inspired by an older game from the same devs, as in the lore of the older game predicted the events of Halo. That would be Marathon, I believe, Zero. A game that was meant to have an entry this year, but got caught in a huge plagiarism scandal. And very possibly will never come out. It is very possible that game will just not ever come out. Which is fucked up to think about, but is a very realistic interpretation of what went down with recent Marathon. Which is unfortunate for people looking forward to it. It's unfortunate for the company. It just sucks in general. It's especially unfortunate to the artist behind the original works. It's always interesting to see a company where like they make a game and you kind of think that is their definitive work. And then you look back and you realize like, no, people were a fan of this other series they did for like 10 years prior, you know? Something we don't appreciate in a lot of developers that we should is like their body of work is often a lot greater and the inspirations they draw on are a lot larger than just like the entries into a singular series. Reminds me of Nintendo bullying game devs. I think what you're referring to is the patent lawsuits that Nintendo has been going through recently. Is that what you're referring to, Temmie? I will admit I have a bit of a contrarian opinion to that. I think it's completely blown out of the water, and a lot of people reacting poorly to it don't 100% grasp what they're even enforcing. It's a lot to get into. I'm not really a big Nintendo fan, but what I will say is, if it scares you at all or makes you uncomfortable, I would look into what's actually happening with it, because most of it is just kind of like, oh, okay, that's not actually that ridiculous. Twitch is being mean to Phantom, and they've stopped from sending messages once more. It's so weird. It's got to be like a... It has to be like some... Are you guys on the same Wi-Fi or something? Because I'm assuming it's got to be like a port issue or something. It's very odd. I've never heard of Twitch Mobile just crapping out like that. Very odd. We're on Pixel Watch, chat. We're on Pixel Watch. To be honest, Nintendo hate is just too much. I mean, there's valid reasons to dislike Nintendo and its company practices, but I think the latest stuff about... A lot of the patent stuff that I've seen is people fear-mongering. The big one I hear people bringing up is Palworld. Like, the Palworld lawsuit being this, like, doomsday thing for game devs. Palworld's entire marketing strategy was, what if you could give Pikachu a gun? Like, they literally knew exactly what they were doing. That was the point. Like, that was the literal point of that game. I'm honestly surprised it's not being attacked even further than it has been. I don't really have a ton of sympathy for Palworld in that department. What I don't necessarily like is, like, if you want to broaden the conversation to, like, should Nintendo be allowed to patent the concepts that they're, like, putting patents on? Not necessarily, but, like, that's a broader discussion about the legal system than it is Nintendo, right? Same Wi-Fi, but I haven't been messed with in the same way. It's worth noting we both use Twitch Mobile. That is really weird. Back for a short time. From the thumbnail, your stream has felt like this end of stream chatting. I mean, it's kind of been end of stream chatting for like 6 hours. We can't allow one company to be the one that's allowed to make monster capturing games. No, not necessarily, but like if you look into what the deal is with having those patents and things like that, it's not as cut and dry of... Okay. Often what I have heard is that when there are companies that patent these things, you can't ever use that feature again for fear of being sued. That's not necessarily how it works. I don't 100% know the legal system well enough to tell you exactly what it means, but there's some pretty good and intelligent write-ups and videos and things like that about just why, like, it's not really worth freaking out about, and etc, etc. Nintendo is villainous for any number of reasons outside of the patent trolling. This is my take as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Nintendo sucks and, like, does need a bit of a reality check in several departments. But the two major things that people care about, the patent trolling, which is not really an issue when you get down to it, and the Palworld lawsuit, which literally, Palworld were practically begging to be sued for publicity's sake. It doesn't... Basically, I'm telling people, like, their feelings are correct, they just don't realize it's for a completely different reason, you know what I mean? Nintendo's legal department is pretty ghoulish in general. Yeah, so there was a period of time where... So there's this big thing that... Okay, there's this thing that Nintendo does that this is the thing that scares me about Nintendo. Sometimes when something goes wrong for them, they kind of just make some very aggressive decisions to, like, flex on people, right? So I remember when the Tears of the Kingdom art book leaked. Do you guys remember that? That was a big thing. Way before Tears of the Kingdom came out, the art book leaked. So people knew, like, full methods of how that game would play out and what was going down with it, like, way before they were ready to talk about it. And seemingly as if goaded on by that kind of public stunt, they started just randomly demonetizing a bunch of Breath of the Wild streamers. So they would just like aggressively harass and like demonetize or copyright claim a bunch of people streaming Tears of the Kingdom or other Nintendo games, specifically people emulating their games, which as far as I can tell was literally entirely brought on by like they were kind of embarrassed by a leak. You know what I mean? That sucks. Shit like that affecting creators who like it's gonna fuck up their like actual real life jobs is just awful, you know? And that happens pretty regularly with Nintendo getting into kerfuffles. There's a kerfuffle and then there's a bunch of random sort of legal flexing on people. Nasty stuff, honestly. Game keycards at Regis prices announcing $30 DLC before a game releases. Amiibos. I mean, yeah. I think we're all kind of spinning in circles here, gang, because I don't think any of... It sounds like none of us are Nintendo fans. Well, actually, here's the thing. I would describe myself as a fan of Nintendo games, is the thing. That's the unfortunate fact. And I think that's the unfortunate fact for a lot of people, is a lot of people are fans of Nintendo properties. It's just, yeah, not in this manner, if that makes sense. Oh, goodness. This stream is going to feel like a fever dream when it's over. Sometimes I get a sudden burst of realization. The music, the conversation, the visual, the context of this stream is surreal. Oh, fuck. No, that's going to be so much harder to check movement now. Wait, are you guys noticing we're not at a corner? I mean, that's fair, Temmie, but, I mean... I don't see anyone here saying that, but you, to be specific. Drifted due to a barrier? Maybe. What if we were brave, chat? What if we were brave and I know we're a big fan of the W stream. But what if we went that way? I will, however, call Harry Potter fans that. You can if you want. I feel like there's a more complicated conversation to have with them, but I understand the energy, Gimris. I do agree, but yeah. Hear me out. I don't think you're going to change anyone's mind by calling them that. That's what I'm going to say. Not your responsibility to do necessarily, but point stands. Be very surprised if the developer placed a wall specifically all the way out here. Yeah, I kind of agree. And yet... people on YouTube specifically, that fair enough, but we're not on YouTube and we're not having that conversation. Like, I get it, but also... don't worry, no one's gonna say that here, you know? I kind of do want to go right. I kind of do want to go to the right. I kind of want to go to the right. Fuck. It feels like we're so close to reaching the void. Too much personal experience with milquetoast masking of transphobia in LGBT spaces? Gimris, you're preaching to the choir. Don't worry. Trust me, I agree. I'm also going to politely request we don't randomly start talking about J.K. Rowling, because, for one thing, huge fucking downer. For another thing, out of nowhere. I do not need to discuss the mold woman right now. I do not need to discuss the mold woman. That's another whole thing to get into, Zero. I literally had to pause the stream recently so I could talk to people about the fact that, like, even if you do care about those things, sometimes it's more important to put them away. I'm not going to get into it now because I really genuinely don't want to have this conversation. I am asking very politely that we move on from it because it's going to be a large conversation that dominates the rest of the entire stream. What I will just say is it's pretty easy once you know someone and their author and the author and things like that to read between the lines and see the grotesque lessons and worldviews that are put into that piece of media and be repulsed by them. There should not be many genuine fans of that property left, because there is no reason to be a genuine fan of that property anymore. And with that, I would like to move on from this. We are not talking about this further. We are going to the right. I think I would rather age gracefully by never finding out the mold law. I don't even want to discuss it. I genuinely don't want to discuss it. If we dislike this thing and this person so much, there's literally no valid reason to bring it up. Right is the way to go. It feels like there's something over here where it hasn't felt like there's anything over anywhere in like a hot minute, you know? I don't know. When was this game made? Pretty recently. I think this is a pretty recent one, to be honest. Can't wait to see what all happens with this boat. Here's the thing. It's only ever going to be a counter-climax because, like, nothing can happen. We've visibly proven that nothing can happen. We have proven for a fact that nothing can happen. Nihilism is real. Like, I want to find a corner. Do you know what I mean? Like, my mission objective is, like, I want to feel a corner. 26th of September, this was released. What's wild is we have not played much of this game. We've played it all night, and we've not necessarily played much of this game, right? At the end of the day, we have not played much of this game. It feels like even less care is being put into testing these games. I feel like this dev put out Damn Sewer, right? Okay, I want to check something. This dev did put out Damn Sewer, right? Fireplace Studios. Yep, Damn Sewer was released 10th of April 2024. Damn Sewer was not particularly good, but it was robust as games come. Oh my god, they did put out Night Gym. Oh my god, they put out Night Gym in August. Their games are getting worse. Steam tells me this game is similar to Mouthwashing and Outer Wilds. Yes, can't you tell? To be fair to them, you've found one glitch so far. I kind of disagree with this being considered one glitch. But I do see your point. I do see your point. To be fair, this glitch is a summary of several different glitches, including boat can go on land, boat can go up tree, and also no sort of out-of-bounds blockage whatsoever. Also, hear me out, these games always run really poorly. Do you think all of this being out here is part of the reason? Like, surely this can't help performance, right? It feels like there's an edge over here somewhere, but maybe there's not. I don't know, gang. We might be capping out here, to be honest. But here's the thing. How do we end this stream? How do we possibly end this stream? I don't know how. The boat is stuck. You should send them a bug ticket. Yeah, I was sailing into the void for 6 hours and then the boat got stuck. The amount of editions of this song in this playlist is completely absurd. By starting a new game, that's not a bad idea. Searching to prove flat Earth. I mean, wait. Are we on one big titty of space and that's the nipple? Do a DC joke then actually end stream? No. That's very funny though. I do like that idea. Oh my, yes. Banning myself on that note. What do we even do? I feel like progress has stopped. I feel like any movement we see... Okay, theory chat. I think any movement we see from the moon shrinking is from us swaying side to side. That is genuinely my assumption. I feel like we might have reached the end of the road. I'm not gonna lie. It might be time to say goodbye, as the song says. Oh my goodness. Boat got stuck because I went out of bounds for 6 hours straight. I do wonder what you would even do with that. Could I bug report it and send the VOD of this stream?
Piranha.
Like, that would be extremely funny to do. Do a bug report and just send the VOD of this stream. Be like, oh, you can watch any part of it. Switch, Amberist, welcome in. Big yawn. Good lord. Ah, it's Hollow Knight. Well. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be real. I have fixed glitches and softlocks thanks to VODs before. Interesting, okay. I am genuinely of the mindset any distance we are seeing is from grinding this wall side to side. I'm pretty confident in that at this point. The difference in the last 20 minutes of overlaid screenshots is so minimal, I only see it when quickly spawning between... Yeah, sir, I think we're at a... Okay. Yeah, I know it's not like a wild concept to grasp, but I'm gonna draw this up real quick so people understand I'm not quitting. I think this is the box here. Here's our moon. And our path is this. I think our path has been... And now our movement is slowly dragging us across this wall to a corner. So it looks like this is getting further, but in actuality, it's so minimal because the only thing we can go to is this corner here, and that would cap out. I think that's what's happening. That is 100% my opinion. That's not cope. That's not cope. I think we are slowly, and because we are grinding forward, it's an incredibly slow movement to one side, taking us towards a corner, which is the far point of the map, and theoretically we could reach it, but like... Also, like, visually that matches my theory as well. Like, you notice how there is like a... You can literally see the box, right? You can literally see the box in the rain. So this stream, we've been grinding the void for 6 hours. Well, must be nice. Must be nice. The rain makes it feel like the boat is stuck. Well, we're on a wall, is why. This is literally a wall. It only... You'll notice this only starts to move when we start to go, like, left or right. And then it is mild, but you can visibly see the pixels kind of shifting a little bit. I believe this is the end of the journey. The idea is that the rain is the box. The rain is the exterior. So we are in the box here. The rain is only visible this way because it's out of bounds, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's a winner in this one, though. It's sad, chat, but we did know that in space no one can hear you scream. So it's not worth being upset about it. I think my theory is pretty strong, to be honest. It would make sense because the movement is so thin. Oh my god. There wasn't an urgent patch to make. I think I would have taken the time to decompile this game. Super curious now. Vincent, if one day you're free, I have a job for you. Nah, there's like nothing. In fact, it's entirely possible we're in the corner already. It's entirely possible we're already in the corner. That might be that, everybody. This might be the conclusion we were looking for. Are you guys excited to play this game, like, for real on Monday? Because I am. I thought we lost the moon for a second. No? That is a great fucking answer. Oh my god. It can't top this, it really can't. It can't top spending all of these hours chatting with you fine folk and having a great time, but I think realistically we're at our limit. Realistically, like there's nothing. This is the same as it was 15 to 20 minutes ago. Thank you for the clip switch, I appreciate that. There's no change, right? There's 100% no change. Yeah, I mean, here's a good example. This is 20 minutes of movement. And I could feasibly say that could be like render error. That could honestly just be looking at a slightly different angle and causing like the pixels here to be like a row lower. I think we did it, chat. I think we reached the edge of the known universe. And it is just absolute proof that it's not about the destination, it's the journey. I have no idea how to end this stream. We could just hit the restart button. Do you guys want to just hit the restart button to end it? Where's the restaurant? Did Doug Adams lie? No, it'll be there. It'll be there, I swear. I think we just hit the restart button. It's gonna take us over 6 hours in the other direction. That's so funny to think about. Are you guys ready?
Maybe the real fishing was the bugs that chatted along the way.
I agree with that take. The destination was the end of stream all along. Yeah, at this point I'm half an hour over time already. And I genuinely do think we've reached the limit. What a journey. We almost made you a One Piece fan. Next time. Are you sure you want to start the level over? That's a great question. I don't know. What if it's just cooked when we restart now? Wait. Why would it be back here? This game is so short and untested, it doesn't even have checkpointing. It doesn't even have checkpointing. Let's enjoy what we had together, chat, including... I was wondering why the up and down on the mouse is limited in the car, and I realize now it's to conceal the fact there is a second steering wheel. It's to make sure you can't look down and see it. Real quick, I just want to see the clone car again. Just real quick, I want to see the clone car again to remember how it all started. I was gonna fish and climb up a tree again, but that's... if there's no freaking checkpointing, I can't. Just a reminder, chat, this is a game that was so poorly tested that an exact duplicate of your car is directly behind you, as you spawn with 2 steering wheels in it. And it's fully physics for some reason. I don't know why. Did you find the boating point area yet, Ellie? Nope, we're packing it in for the evening. I think we reached the edge of the known universe, Lexon. Or Lucy, I imagine. Oh my god, wait. Hey, I do see a side effect of what we've done. Do you guys see it? The rain is completely fucked. Well, now I almost want to play through the game to see what else is bugged. Now I almost want to play through the game again. Gives me an idea. You got an idea, Losky? This game lists main features as picking up and examining items. Yep. Can we restart just one more time? Yeah, sure thing. What do you need, Losky? You boss me around. What do you need? The splinters. Yes. Oh my god, they're like violent little missiles, little javelins coming in. That is incredible it took me that long to notice. When it's raining sideways. Do you think they're coming in from where we were 6 hours away? How many cars? No, it doesn't work that way, Losky. Don't worry. We have tried that. I wish it did, but that's not how it works. That car is simply always there. I don't know why. It does not count the amount of times you restart. I just want to see... I don't even know. What am I looking for now? What am I looking for, chat? I want to see something like truly broken because of what we did. A positive experience, probably? I mean, I've had that here. I've spent 6 hours hanging out with the coolest people I know. That part has been no problem whatsoever. You're looking for a way to end stream, that's true. Oh yeah, I should unmute the game. I forgot the game's been muted this whole time, isn't it? No, not muted, just quiet. Western Power will give us that one. They'll have to cut the cable to my house. Oh my god. I just want to see... I want to see if the boat is fucked up. I think that's what I'm here for. I want to see if the boat is fucked up. Because Lord only knows. Oh my god, Lake Stillwater, chat. Can you believe it? That's what we're going to do. We're going to get in the boat, we're going to climb a tree, and then we're going to end stream. That's how we do it. Want us to check the tent here? I honestly don't even remember. Roar like a dino at the top of the tree. Look at me now, Ma. It's so truly alarming to me. You really could tell me this is the first one, and I would be like, yep, that tracks. You know? Looks like it's been left here a long time. I know, I just want to put the boat down and see if it's glitched out. Please. Please. Rain has fixed itself since. Kind of? I don't think it looked this bad. Disney's Tarzan reimagined, yes. I genuinely think it still looks pretty bad, like, oh, my beloved boat. So, Ellie, what did you do yesterday? Well, you know, I went to my job and I did job things like a normal human. God, it looks so humble right now, that boat. I really just want to show people how we got into that situation so you can understand that, like, I did not really push too hard in this game. It really did just kind of fall apart upon basic inspection. Is this a diagonal walking game? No, I don't think it is. Okay, once more, chat. Once more. Back where it all started. What an absolutely excellent stream this has been. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I'll be sending you guys somewhere fun momentarily. I just want to demonstrate, for anyone that didn't start the stream with us, which understandably has been a long stream at this point, if you're wondering how we got in that situation, it really is extremely simple. We just kind of went along the coastline until the dev kind of gave up putting barriers. Is the best thing I can describe. I want to see if it's consistent. I'm pretty sure it's 100% consistent. Designated horse time outside of my enclosure, so I'll bid you farewell, sweet bestie. Have a good one, Tupper. Thank you for being here. Yep. Instant land boat. It's just there. Have a great weekend, Tupper. Just instant land boat. And then, if you find a tree... Wait a minute, you can go down as well? That's cool. Sorry, did I just leave my body behind? How was I doing that? Excuse me? How was I doing... There's a certain angle you can turn where you can leave your body behind? Hang on. Again, when I say you could convince me this was the dev's first game and not their, you know, 7th on Steam or something like that, I could easily be sold on that, to be honest. How am I doing that? I'm just intermittently leaving my whole body behind. Okay, wait, I didn't know turning doesn't affect the boat until you release W. Holy shit, that's actually really funny. Okay. You can just sort of Beyblades let it rip. Alright. I take everything back. That is bad. Nah, it seems good. It seems good. But yeah, if you find a tree that has collision, you can just sort of ride it up. And you're now above every boundary in the game. Literally nothing can hold you now. You can literally just fly over everything forever. So once more, chat. Remember the beauty of our experience. That's the stream end, everybody. Beyblading through the sky. That was an exhausting but beautiful stream, yeah. Boat flying through the forest and flying through the air in the forest is actually kind of beautiful. It unironically is, don't get me wrong. The visual is like alarmingly sweet. That's what I love with these games, chat. We find our own beauty in things, even if it's not at all intentional. In fact, arguably it's... Wow, it's weird. Hey, chat, do you want to be real fucked up for a second? We're inside of the moon. This is the interior of the moon, that thing we've been moving away from for like 6 hours. Find the clone car. We will save that for another evening, because I genuinely think we could do this again for another 6 hours. Didn't reach the restaurant at the end of the universe. I tried. I very much tried. The moon was us all along. It was indeed. Oh, goodness. Oh, my scenes are busted. Hang on a second. Whoop-ah. Why is it freaking out? Hang on a second. There we go. Whoop-ah. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? There we go. Hi. The moon is made of a fishing game? I always heard cheese, but alright. Well, learn things. Thanks for the stream. It was chill. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will be back again on Monday. I have a pretty easy to find. For any of you that are new here, I've got the schedule, I've got the socials, I've got the Discord. Anywhere you want to find me, easy peasy. However, I do not stream weekends, so if you're interested in the stream, the next time you will catch me is Monday. Same time, same place. I know if it's a reference, but damn if I want it to be an Easter egg. You know what? That would be pretty good. I'm going to send you guys somewhere fun, but in the meantime, while I'm looking for someone to raid, and if you have someone to raid, someone to recommend that you've never recommended before, please let me know. Ideally, friends and family streamers, someone you haven't recommended before, because otherwise, I'm looking at them in a list of mine already, and I will be sending you towards someone that we trust. And even if I don't raid your suggestion, I will be following them and looking for them in raids in the future. Please do feel encouraged. I think I have a pick out already, actually. I'm pretty sure I do have a pick out already, but please do let me know. Thank you and happy weekend. And to you too, Marguerite. Thank you all for being here. This has been absolutely stellar, to be honest. I've had such a fantastic time with all of you. What I will just say is, he's not streaming right now, but I could tell you about my husband. I'd love to hear Mistake. I'd love to hear. Sounds like a lot of fun. This was one for the history books. This is definitely one of those streams people are going to bring up with me intermittently and be like, hey, do you remember the moon stream? And people are not really going to be able to fathom what the fuck that is. Bram Sogama, I will drop him a follow, Mistake. And I look forward to seeing him. That all being said, I want to thank anyone who hung out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen for me. Also, make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is really, really, really important. I actually recently just made a command to bring up this little thing that I wrote one time, which is just a document of various ways to support streamers that cost you literally nothing. It's more important than ever right now. There's some weird stuff going on with Twitch. I don't really know the deep end of it, but basically, visibility and analytics are the #1 metric that channels are judged by. And it's getting kind of complicated to get that visibility recently. So you know what? All I'll say is if you've been in the stream, whether or not you're a chatter, you're a member of this community, and I appreciate you immensely. So thank you very much for making that happen too. But with all that said and done, I'm probably going to send you guys over to the ending screen here. It has a list of anyone that got a sub, gave a sub, donated bits, or raided in this evening, of which there were quite a few. So y'all who are doing that, they're not the only people I'm grateful for, obviously, but a little extra thank you to everyone that include... sorry about that. Anyone who went a little bit extra for us this evening. It means a lot. And also, if you see any of those names that you'd be interested in checking out on the list of raiders as well, please do. A lot of them are some of my favorite streamers on Twitch, and you should show some support everywhere that you can. That was a great skate stream. I liked the part where we played Rematch. That was my favorite, Vincent. I gotta go make a thumbnail for this stream right after I end, because I can't upload it with the thumbnail that I have. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, goodness. I'm going to send you guys over to Amy at 6, who's always been really sweet to me. I have never really asked if... I've never really asked if she's okay with me rating. Hopefully she is. I will say we are rating another streamer. Behave yourselves. If you do anything silly and you get banned in another streamer's channel, you know, because, I never go into this channel, so I'm just going to be a jerk and get banned for a joke or something. I'm always in conversation with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you do something silly like that, that'll be a ban in this channel too. That's not a threat. That's just to say I care about other streamers' comfort, rules, and boundaries. You should too, whether or not they're a streamer that you're interested in following up with or anything like that. But if you do enjoy the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, show some love. That all being said, I am absolutely knackered, chat, so I'm probably going to go eat ice cream on my couch. If I had to give you a assumption of what was going on, I think I'm about to go eat ice cream on my couch. So I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. But with that, yeah, all I'll say is behave yourselves, everybody. I'll be back again on Monday. As I said, there's very many places to reach me if you're curious. But above and beyond all else, chat, I think I'm going to let That's Amore take you out. So you know what? I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better moon. Good night, everybody.
Oh.